YouTube, we streamed an NFL game.
For what is a man?
We got Micah Parsons.
And rolling out to his right, Parsons is chasing him.
Yes, sack!
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate this all. I hate onside kicks.
What in God's name?
That's how this game is going to end? Are you kidding me?
Towards the end zone, and it's broken up!
Let's make some noise.
And he fumbled! Derrick Henry fumbled! Intercepted by the Broncos! What is going on? What a game on Thursday night! Across the 15-10, Tucker Craft 5 gets in! Watson in double coverage!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a gold play button. After 11 years, 1 million subscribers.
We raised $1 million faster than we did last year.
Yeah, and here we go again. It's frackin' time.
Never fear! 9 is here. Flag.
Grossi Posse Packer Nation. Welcome to an episode of Packcast, the podcast where you don't do Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. 9. Grossi. Ambika with a $9 donation. AJ with a $9 donation. Cyber with a $5. We have made it to part 9, ladies and gentlemen. We are less than $230,000 away from our goal. Jay Spencer with a $9 donation saying, because I know Andy will do a 9 train. There's Andy with a $9 donation. Kevin with a $9 donation. It is part 9, which means the 9 train comes on out. Rose with a $9 donation. Here comes the 9 train. You may remember the 9 train from the Millie stream back in February. And here it is again, just like the OG train, it never dies. G with a $9 donation. Jarhead Charlie with a $9 donation. Oh, Cyber with a $9 donation. Nico with a $9 donation. Tito with a $9 donation. Ambika with a $9 donation. Oh, we are going. Jay Shaw with a $5 donation on the site. Hawks with a $9 donation. Anonymous with a $9 donation. The 9 train is rolling down the station. Bravo with a $9 donation. Heidi with a $9 donation. Now we're here. Now we are here. We are rocking the 9. Anthony with a $9 donation. Anonymous with a $9 donation. H33 with a $9 donation. Glenn with a $9 donation. And Anonymous with a $9 donation. Oh, this train. It's Anonymous with a $9 donation. Clayton with a $9 donation. Tatiana with a $9 donation. Anonymous with a $9 donation. Daniel with a $9 donation. Oh, yes. Have no fear. 9 is here. Anonymous with a $9 donation. The 9 train rolling down the tracks to start part 9. We have been streaming for almost 3 days. Anonymous with a $9 donation. Started with a $9 donation. We have raised over $200,000 since we started streaming. Amazing what a few hundred posse members can do for chaotic good. That's right. We're going to get there, my friends. We are going to make it bit by bit. We are going to get there. Oh, yes, we are dressed to the 9s. Yes, we are. Yes, we most certainly are. We make it. We go. The chaotic good train rolling down the tracks. We are in part 9. Anonymous with a $9 donation. Stephanie with a $9 donation for the most important 9 quarterback, Joe Burrow. Anonymous with a $9 donation. The critic with a 50, saying, was awesome meeting you in Philly. Keep being your chaotic good self. For the Eagles, go Birds. Ambika with a $9 donation. Anonymous with a $9 donation. Rose with a $9 donation. This one's on Carl's behalf, so he doesn't have to donate over his head. Long live the 9 train. Appreciate you, Carl and Rose. Ambika, thank you very much. Anonymous with a $19.99 donation. Dan with a $9 donation. Oh, there it is. JJ McCarthy about to save us all once again. JJ McCarthy. He's going to do it. Can he save the Vikings? Maybe not, but he can save the stream. And he can do it for the kids. No wheel slip. Nay, nay. Nay, nay. The 9 train in part 9 is still rocking, and it is rolling. Yes, it is. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Panthers with a $9 donation. Thank you very much. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's trying. We believe in him here. We believe. We're over $1,271,000. Less than $229,000. Listen, we're less than $29,000 away. Less than $29,000 until we're at $1.3 million. $2 million raised for St. Jude. And $4.8 million raised for this posse. Ad user with a $9 donation. Snuggle with a $9 donation. Suffer and the Witness is 20 years old. We are all old. We are old, old, old. Ad user, Snuggle. Appreciate the hell out of you. Anonymous with a $9 donation on the site saying, go, pack, go. Yes. 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 D-back with a $9 donation. The $9 train for part 9. It's moving. It's the fastest dono's been moving in a hot minute. The 9 train has raised almost $1,800 already. That's how you make a difference. J-Cat with a $9 donation. Fly, chaotic chaos, fly for the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Try to do a 999. It wouldn't let me. How dare they? How dare they? Because, of course, they want us to suffer. That's what they want. That's it. Now we're still on. We're at halftime as well, so you're not missing anything here. Let's check it. Look at the leaderboard here while we are riding the 9 train. Hold on. Let's take a gander. Cowboys still in last place. Last time it was over 30K and over 2 hours long. Hey, how long will the 9 train last this time? Still going. All right, they're down by $30 right now, the Cowboys, in 32nd. That is true. It was like $30,000 we raised that way, which was absolutely insane. Just a bunch of people coming together for the 9 train. That's it. Sometimes that's all it takes. Oh man. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I accidentally scrolled down. There we go. All right. Amico with a $9 donation in the name and number of Joey B for the Bengals. Michael with a $9 donation saying 9. We say it loud. 9. Trev with a $10 donation saying, go Bills. AJ with a $9 donation. Jag with a $9 donation. My inhaler puff count is at 108. 108. Let's go! The 9 train will never die. Will never die. Anonymous with a $9 donation. Maya's home just in time to see the 9 train. Yes, she is. The 9 train is rolling, Maya. Choo-choo. It is rolling. It is. A dozen 9s is 108. It is 108. AJ, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Never fear. 9 is here. Banana with a $9 donation. The 9 train keeps moving. Let's go. Kevin with a $9 donation. David with a $9 donation. This might be a standing up time. It might be. Hold on. Zen with a $10 donation. Happy Freedom Day from Poland. For the kids. For the kids. For the kids. Michelle with a $9 donation. You know what? We're going to do it. Oh, Boto with a $99 donation. Let's go, Boto. Dom with a $9 donation. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, we're moving. Now we're standing. Now we're raising up for the train. The train is going. You know, we raised like $30,000 last time. We do that. We're less than 200K away. So here we go. Super. With a $9 donation. Mr. Leg is out. Mr. Leg is ready to go. Mr. Leg is ready to party. Brooklyn, 99. 99. That's right. JJ McCarthy. Helping the kids. Helping the children. St. Jude. Oh, man, it hurts to squat over. Let's see. Anonymous with a $9 donation. 9 train never dies for the Saints. Adam with a $9 donation. 9 rings for the Kings of Men, doomed to die for the Packers. Gregory with a $9 donation. Thank you, Gregory. Appreciate you. You want more 9? You want more 9? It is more 9. It is. It is. More 9. You think it's wine? It is 9. It is 9. Hey, happy 4th from your fans to the north. Hey, music! I'll be going to Canada at the end of July. We'll be there. 9 Train has raised over $2,000 so far. That's it. No, it's all shorts, but I got the tattoo, Boto. So I'm letting it air dry, not letting anything touch it, except when I accidentally wind up, scratching it. So that's what happens. But it's fine. It's all good. It's the tattoo. It is the tattoo. So it's all good. True Stevie, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Math, when did you get the tattoo? I saw the video, but I forgot what day. Tuesday. I got the tattoo on Tuesday. It was like at past 8 o'clock at night. We did that. Bear claws were fine. I mean, I fell asleep, so nothing's going to keep me from falling asleep. We could have music. We could have lights. It could be a rave in here. I'm not falling asleep because I'm tired. So, yep. Trail with a $9 donation. Nick with a $9.99. This one's for Andy, shouting out a fellow Tennessee 9. Air McNair. The 9 train does not die. It does not die. It does not. The 9 train keeps rolling down the track bit by bit. We're about to go into the second half here. There's been 6 yellow cards given out.
Oh my goodness.
6. They're beating the crap out of each other. How are the ribs? They've been better. The ribs have definitely been better. I'll tell you that much.
Drop that, Moose. Drop. Good boy.
Good boy, Moosey. Leave that. Good boy. Don't eat that. No,
And you know
don't.
what else?
What happened?
It is 108.
It's 108. It's 108.
Central Time.
Central Time. Frank with a $10 donation. Anonymous with a $2.83. I made sure to add my $9 to the 9 train first, but it never hurts to remind those Falcons that they blew a 28-3 lead. Donating that to the Saints. Jarhead Charlie with a $49 donation.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there it is. It's 108. 108. Look at that. 108. 108. 108. 108. Exactly. Now this is... I had to do it in Philly. And now they have adopted me. It's true. 1,271,474. The 9 train has raised $2,108. Come on now. 2108. It is 108, Johnny. It is. It's a great time. Great time of day. We're about to kick off the second half. Oh yeah, Boto. I'm watching on Telemundo as well. Banana with a $19 donation. Still counts. It's a 9. Still counts. Thank you, Banana. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Oh, yes. Well, it's now 209. Yes. Greg with a $9 donation. Orange out, so go Canada to the Tennessee Titans. The 9 train, still going. It's still going. Bit by bit, it is getting there. We're at $1,271,502. Yes. Stanton with a $9 donation. There it is. Oh, yeah, no, it did not help the ribs, Michelle. It did not. Philadelphia's up there, Boto. Philly was really, really cool. I loved Boston, too. I just always like Boston, but Philly actually got to explore, so that was very nice. Yeah, Banana, it's going to be a long night. I understand that for the puppers and the fireworks. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, Wildcat Fisher with a $50 donation. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We're done. Rachel with a $9 donation. Let's go. The train is still going. Sometimes it makes a stop at the station, but it still goes. Yeah, Andy was like, yeah, it took Took what? It went over 2 hours, that $9 train last time. Raised $30,000. Insanity. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Hans. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the booms, but very sorry for your loss, my friend. Very sorry. We're $430 away from $1,272,000. Just an insane amount of money that we've raised. We have raised well over $200,000 since we started streaming. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, my friends. A lot of chaotic good. We're trying to get to 1.3 million, because when we do that, we'll raise $2 million for St. Jude. Since the first 30 and 30, which is pretty damn crazy. Pretty damn wild. Anonymous with a $9 donation. The goalie with a $9 donation to the Kansas City Chiefs. Boom. The game is back. We are currently watching it. We're 47 minutes in. We are watching it. Ugh. It's been a chippy game. 6 yellow cards have been given out so far. It's a wild number considering it's just been a couple days. That's what I'm saying. Over 200K. Physical therapy going well. Had to learn how to walk again. Therapist told me I was walking on the side of my feet so much that it was screwing me up. Bojo, I'm glad physical therapy's going well. Getting back. Getting stronger every day. Come on now. That's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How's the tattoo feeling? It's good. It's a little tingly, but I accidentally scratched it twice yesterday, so I'm never doing that again. So I wore bear claws last night to bed so I could make sure that I didn't scratch it. And I didn't. So that was good. 9 train, over $2,100 has been raised. OG train, we're at 521. New train, 117. Baby train, 33. Neosporin, no. They said to not put anything on it for like 1 to 2 days now. I'm going to wait. And then I'm going to moisturize. We're going to do Aquifer. The site? Let us go to the site. Oh my God. Dan with a $99.99 for the Eagles. Queen Chiefs with a $1,000 donation. I leave for 1 day. No feet or chairs. Oh, Queen Chiefs with another $1,000 donation to the Falcons. She saw the Raiders. Queen Chiefs with back-to-back $1,000 donations. Oh, Lord. I am so sorry, Raiders. Raiders, you were up. You were up, Raiders. The Queen was away. She was away. She didn't know. She didn't know. We should have ended it. We should have just been done. But now, Queen Chiefs has returned. She has returned, and with a vengeance. I fear for you, Raiders. I fear for you. Hold on. All right, Morocco's here for a free kick. Cross it over. Shot on goal. It's a goal! We have a goal. Oh, no. I don't know if this is updated. I don't know. Hold on. Yes, now it updated. The Ravens are now in last place. Morocco has scored a goal. It's 1-0. And now the Ravens are in 32nd. But look at everyone moving down. By the way, the Cowboys back up to 22nd. So over $11,000. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 teams under $11,000. There. Uh-oh. Queen Chiefs with a $1,000 donation saying, "This is gross." Listen, Queen Chiefs, I'm so sorry. Queen Chiefs, it didn't say you did it for you didn't do it for a team. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Queen Chiefs. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Jesse with a $13 donation in honor of the Travis and Taylor wedding yesterday. Congrats to them, and let's do this for the kids. Wildcat Fisher with a $50. Lions fan Tom, even though you cheer for a bad team, you're a good man. Hey, we'll see you this year. Come on now. Queen Chiefs with a $1,000 donation for the Titans. The Titans. You see what happens? The monarchy leaves, and we mess around, and then the monarchy is like, nay, nay. Put those guillotines away. Nay, nay. Queen Chiefs, you crazy. Amadi with a $9 donation. The 9 train keeps going. Go. Pack, go. All right, so hold on. Let's see if this updated. We're flying up now. We are... Okay. Now let's see where we're at. Let's see. I'm afraid to look. Okay, let me refresh here. Refresh. Okay, is this correct? I don't know if it is. I don't know if this is correct. Gave 1,000 to the Titans, so I feel like the Titans should be up, I think. So I might not have updated. So let me go and let me delete some browsing data and the cookies and all that great stuff, and then I'll refresh it and we'll see what happens. Let's see. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Okay, so the Titans are up to 20.
Wow.
They are up to spot 20. And now there are only 4 teams that are not over $11,000. The Ravens are still in last. The Raiders are sitting at 29, though I fear for them. I fear for them very much so. We have not gotten to the Minneapolis fan event just yet. We have not. Queen Chiefs with a $10 donation to the Jets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's Amethyst with a $9 donation. We have over 500 people in here. Let's go. We're less than 25K away from $1.3 million. We're moving, my friends. We are moving. Hans with a $9 donation. In honor of Tom exercising his Second Amendment rights last night, the right to bear arms, or at least claws. Rocky with a $25 donation. Can't have my Ravens in last place. Akita with a $9 donation. The 9 train is going on. The battle for 32nd is going on. Craziness is ensuing. Yes. Queen is so upset Queen's literally, we're gonna do it bit by bit. We're gonna delete the browsing data. We're gonna see where we're at. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, I think this is updated. Maybe, potentially. Let's scroll on down. No, it didn't update yet. Okay. Sometimes it takes a minute, you know. Rocky with a $25 donation saying, can't have my Ravens in last place. I got you. Yes, I got it. Got it. Got it. Why's it gotta be the Chiefs? It's always the Chiefs. Ewan with a $9 donation. I'm afraid for the Raiders, my friend. I don't think this is updated yet, but don't worry, Raiders. I think your time of reckoning is coming. I think it is coming. Queen Chiefs with a $1,000 donation to the Ravens. Trying to take the puppy out in the rain and make donations, and the idea of even donating to the Ravens made me forget to put a team on. I hear there's some storms there, Queen Chiefs. I hear there's some storm. F the Steelers with a $1,776 donation saying happy birthday, USA, for the Ravens. The Ravens get it. Hey, Moosey, don't eat the bear claws.
Go get your toy, Lucy.
Holy God. Queen Chiefs with a $1,000 donation to the Colts. Anonymous with a 9 for the Lions. Now we're going crazy.
Let's go.
Now we're going crazy. Now it's moving. Queen Chiefs leaves for a day, and she has come back with a vengeance. Run, Raiders, run! I cannot save you for what is coming. I cannot. Nope. Okay. All right, this is not fully updated. Holy God. Oh my God, look at everyone who's moved down. The Ravens are up to over $13,000. The Ravens are in the top 20. In the top 20. We are less than $400 away from $1.28 million, which is, it's a pizzle. Craziness. Anonymous with a $9 donation. The Jets currently in last place. Hold on one second. Okay. I got you for the 1,000 for the Colts. I'm pretty sure I said that, right? Mercedes with a $10 donation for the Seahawks. Jay Spencer with a $9 donation to the Patriots saying keeping the train going while watching Queen Chiefs in awe. Anonymous with a $9 donation. The Raiders are in second to last place. They are holding on by like $52. I don't know how much longer they are going to be holding on. It's gonna... Where are the trains? Can we get a train count, please? The Browns are slipping. The Browns, we thought they were safe. But no one is safe now. Not that the Queen has returned. No one is safe. No one. This is revenge for the reign of terror. And hold on, this isn't fully updated. Oh, Rig Bone with a hundo! Run out of cash to keep us ahead of the Ratbirds. Everyone stop donating to the Ravens. Rams hurt me, so we ahead to the Cleveland Browns. Make sure you do not donate over your head with it, please. Connor with a $10 donation to the Patriots. Miking Viking with a $9 donation. Everyone kept saying 9, so I figured it must be an honor of the future Hall of Fame quarterback in Minnesota Skull. Yes, that is exactly it. That is exactly it. We have over 500 people in here. Part 9 is off to a crazy, crazy start. The Queen has returned. She is angry. She has vengeance in her eyes and in her hearts. Hold up. The Jets are still holding it down. Rams going down to 27. There are now only 2 teams who are not above $11,000. It is the Raiders and the Jets. And I have a feeling that the Jets, and there it is. Queen Chiefs with a $1,000 donation to the New Jersey Jets saying, I think that will do. Well, we will refresh here. Raiders, I hope you enjoyed your time in the sun. It's over now. We also need a new graphic. So that's pretty crazy. All bow before the Queen and her might. We are at $1,280,766. Let us scroll down and see her work. And there it is. There is only one team that is below $11,000 raised. And that is the Las Vegas Raiders. The Jets are flying high now. The Jets are flying high. They're at 22 now.
Dang, they moved up 10 spots from that?
Wow. 11,000 is no longer safe, though. 21, it's no longer. The Texans have 13,000. Oh, my. The Las Vegas Raiders in last place at 10,783. Andy with a $9 donation, not letting the 9 train die. Ambika with a $9 donation saying kitty goes meow. Akita with a $521 donation.
Yes!
The OG train never dies. Can't let the Ravens catch up. Choo choo. Also, I owe 4 feet. Train and the 1776. Because Queen Chiefs was like, no feet or chair, because I'll die. So, thank you, Queen Chiefs. Maya thanks you for protecting me. Here we go. Boom! Boom! That's for the OG train. Boom! This is for the 1776. Bam! The Queen is merciful. Not to the Raiders, but the Queen is merciful. And that's an OG train right there. And that means we do get 1 wheel. We do get 1 wheel. Mr. Leg is out. We're keeping this dry. Holy crap, man. And I gotta change the freaking graphic here. And... chair. We got wheels. We got wheels. And so now it is time to delete this graphic. So long, 230K. Goodbye. It is now time to bring in less than $220,000 to go. Here we are. Let's add it. Let's add the image. Oh, hold on. We're still getting donations. Please hold. Please hold. We are not done. The donations have not ceased. I told you today was going to be a crazy day. And look at where we're at. We're less than 219K away. We're less than $19,000 away from $1.3 million raised. Now, Marshall with a $109 donation for the Baltimore Ravens. Duval with a $25 donation to the Jaguars. Eli with a 777. I stand in awe of Tom's dedication to never having a good night of sleep. Thank you to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Anonymous with a $9 donation. I see that no one is donating to the Raiders because they do not want to face the Queen's wrath. And the 9 train is still going. It is still alive. And this is fully updated too. So let's take a gander real quick. Let's go down. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Patriots have moved down to 17. The Bengals moving on up to 16, almost in the top 15 here. The Ravens, they've picked up some ground here. The Ravens are at 19 right now, inside the top 20. And now, the Raiders sit there alone. They sit there alone at 32. Panthers over $11,000. There they go. $218,545. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, my friends. We're moving. I slept pretty well. I'm sleeping pretty well on that mat. It's a nice little cover. It's a nice little cover. It's good. So we're sleeping all right. And pettiness. Oh, yes. Pettiness is an all-time high. Vince with a $9 donation. We got nearly 600 people in here if you're just tuning in. We've been streaming for 2.5 days. We've raised over $200,000. And we ain't stopping. We're going for that 1.5 mil. And we are less than 20K away from 1.3. Cody with a $5 donation. Thank you, thank you. Sleeping with bear claws, a good night's sleep. I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. Oh, yeah. We appealed to Queen Chief's mercy to put the Cowboys at the bottom where they belong. I think too much has been done against the Raiders. We can't go back now. The Raiders are just... It's a tough time out here. It's a tough time. Tough time to be the Raiders fan base, but hey, you got Mendoza. So that's something. You'll always have Mendoza. $1,281,469. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a video from Pastor for the mariachi band. Oh my God, it's My Way.
Woo! That
Oh
sounds so good.
my. Yes! Yes! And now. I love how he sent this in the group chat to me and you.
Yep.
You son of a gun. You son of a gun. I did it my way. Oh, hold on. We got donations here. Joshua with a $9 donation. Chaotic good. Go Bills. But has donated to the Raiders. Hey, Ron, with a $9 donation. Joshua saying, go Bills for the Raiders. Long live the rebellion, my friends. This is the day we fight against the monarchy. It's the 4th of July. Beth with an $85 donation. Beth B loves the Packers. Viva la revolution! We rise up against our oppressors. Well, in this case, Queen Chee's actually being really nice and, is really helping us out. It's nothing about but it's a monarchy! We have Jen C with a $25 donation for the Philadelphia Eagles. Kel with a $17.76 in honor of America's team, the Buffalo Bills. Yes. Bray with a $9 donation for my QB1 and MVP and for the train to the Rams. Rob with a $10 donation saying 10 better than 9. Go, Pack, go. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Kevin with a $9 donation. AJ, the link is in the chat. It should be at the very bottom. That's what I'm seeing on my screen. Let me just triple check. Do you see it on yours? It is pinned there, AJ. It's at the very bottom. It's also in the description. It is there. Also, it's still 1-0 Morocco. 65 minutes into that game. So, yes. This is insanity. It's Viva la Revolution. Okay, so since we started streaming, we have... we'll see what happened. We have raised over $214,000 since we started streaming. Come on now. That's pretty good. Raised almost $250,000 since streaming. We started on Wednesday around 7 p.m. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men, donating to the Raiders to get them out of last place? And you feel the autumn wind.
Let's just all sing through Les Mis together.
Yes, we're just gonna sing Les Mis. How are my ribs? It's good. It's, you know, they're good. Well, Moosey, why you cry? Moosey, why you cry? You're okay, Moosey. Rob with Anonymous with a $10 donation for the Miami Dolphins. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look at this. We got nearly 600 people in here. We are full. Oh, sorry. I just realized you can't see this. Please hold. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Yes, Broadway night. It's always Broadway night. It's always good. Always good. That's true, Boto. Your TV's reflecting off the glass. Don't sue me, FIFA, please. Don't cite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on one second. The Colts hurt me with a $300 donation saying Viva la Revolucion to the Las Vegas Raiders. Mr. Rogers with a $9 donation. Evan with a $9 donation to the Raiders. AJ with a 33 baby train, go Browns. And now the Browns continue the baby train. Lizard with a $9 donation saying go Jags. Hold on, so this is $309 for the Raiders. Is that enough? Is that enough to put them over and get them out of last place? Hold on, we have to see. Damn it! Refresh faster. Refresh faster. Hold on. We refresh. I feel like that did not refresh. Yes, this did not refresh. What are we doing out here? Rigbone with a $250 donation. What? Today may be the 4th of July, but the Cowboys ain't America's true team. Cleveland against the world, even on Independence Day, donating to the Cleveland Browns. Oh, America. And hold on, this still hasn't updated, but let me see. Let's see if that got it out of there. Oh my. Well, oh my. Well, every team has now donated over $11,000. However, the new last place team is Sir Purr. The Carolina Panthers are now in last place, as the Raiders, by less than $20, are in 31st. What are we working on right now? Oh, just a revolution. Just a little coup. Just a small one. Just a small one. It's fine. It's fine. Wildcat Fisher with a $100 donation. Tom, I have a friend convinced that Kyler's the best QB in the NFC North, and I don't know what to do with that. You know, sometimes people are just wrong. You know? Sometimes people are just incorrect. It happens. Smoke with a $2 donation. Monica with a $33 donation. Baby Train, choo-choo, H-Town. Hold it down to the Texans. Laura with a $9 donation. Gotta fight back against Queen Chiefs. Go Broncos. Donating to the Raiders. Do you see this? Do you see this? Broncos fans donating to the Raiders. Wow. What, Ashley with a $9 donation. The $9 train has been going the entire time. Connor with a $15 donation. Oh my God. Saying go Pats, but more importantly, Viva la Revolucion, donating to the Raiders. Jay Ironman with a 50, saying all hail Malik Willis, fins up to the Miami Dolphins. Him with a 3, trying to keep the Panthers out of last place, $3 for the kids. Love from coastal North Carolina to the Carolina Panthers. Focus Pending with a $114.59 donation, saying chaos. Chaos. It's chaos. It is all the chaos right now, but this is what's going to get us there. The chaos is going to get us home. But the Raiders still holding strong. Wrong revolution. We are revolting against the monarchy a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit. It happens. You know, it's okay. They're up by 40. They are. Okay, so the Raiders are no longer in last. There is a full-blown revolution. We are also less than $19,000 away from $1.3 million. Oh, hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's the Spanish version of My Way, played by a mariachi band. And we have a cat. Oh my God. Incredible. Incredible. Magnificent. Magnificent. Oh my God, we've gotten more donos. Son of Dark Helmet with a 12345 donation. $123.45. Oh, the donations are they're still going in. I've got the same combination on my luggage. Also, go Chargers. Amigo with a 9 saying kitty goes meow. Ow. Chaos for the Bengals. Secret Wyoming mobile bunker with a $222 donation to the Raiders. Down with the Queen. One day more. Another day, another destiny. Hans with a $9 donation. We're adopting the promotion relegation system now, right? Viva la Revolution to the Eagles. Mark with a $25 donation. Happy 4th from the UK. Not too late to rejoin. Go Raiders. Uh-oh. Anonymous with a $20 donation to the Packers. Go Pack, go. Tatiana with a $99 donation. The donations are flying in. Viva la Revolution! And maybe more to the cause from QC just by being a pest to the Raiders. The Raiders are flying up the rankings now. Adam with a $10 donation. Go Pack, go. It was great meeting you in Minneapolis. Chaotic good. Go Pack, go. Grossi's Toe Jam with a $10 donation. Love to Tom By and all the Grossi posse around the world. For the Green Bay Packers. Go Pack, go. Aubrey from Boston. Aubrey! We just watched the Boston video. Aubrey's donating now. Aubrey wants to say hi, and she loved when everybody chanted her name for the Patriots. Aubrey, you legend. You legend, Aubrey. You got the crowd all pumped up. Let's go. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. The posse's coming together. Over 600 people in here. The donos are rising. We're rising against the monarchy. People are donating to the Raiders. Anonymous with a $5 to the Packers. No donations without representation. That's right. Pour the tea into the harbor, you son of guns. We can do a dramatic reading. Yes, we can. Oh, we can. Aubrey from Master and Commander. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Aubrey. Now the chat is chanting your name. Arissa with a tenor saying skull to the bowl. PSFTP. Boo to the Minnesota Vikings. We rise against the Queen. 1282. Let's see what we got here. If this is updated. Okay, it has. Let us check the standings. Let's see where we're at. Oh my. The Raiders are up to 29th place. They are no longer even in 31st. You're not throwing away your shot. The Raiders are in 29th. The Panthers remain in 32nd. The Saints have moved down to 31. The Giants have moved down to 30th. Every single team, every fan base represented here has donated over $11,000. The revolution will be televised as the Raiders are climbing up. The Raiders are $30 away, and they're in 28th place. We are less than $17,000 away from $1.3 million. Oh yeah, Nebula's in the box. She's in the box, yes. It is a little bit of a waste of tea, but it's about the message, you know? In this box. Here we go. Less than 17K away from $1.3 million. Elizabeth with a 690. By the strength of our backs, the sweat of our brows, and the courage of our heart, gentlemen, hoist the colors, donating 690 to the Las Vegas Raiders. The tricolor will fly. Can we play? France is playing today, aren't they?
Oh yeah, is it France-Norway today?
Isn't France? I think it, right? I think. Hold on, let's see. Is it France today?
We did the Norway thing.
It is Paraguay, France.
Oh, it's Paraguay.
It's Paraguay, France. Just enjoying the show, Ashley. Just enjoying the show. Austin with a $100 donation. It was great talking to you in Boston. Me and my gold group jersey. Yes. Don't want the Saints in last. The Saints will rise. The Saints will rise. France is playing today. It's Viva la Revolution. Thank you, Austin. Uh-oh. Tom, the Queen has been made aware of this. Everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. Everyone's just gonna, we're talking about the game. Wow, so yeah, 76 minutes in, 1-0. Scatter. I have friends everywhere. The Redcoats are coming. Paul Revere. Sydney's Paul Revere. That's basically what it is. Well, wow, what a crazy game. Very physical game. Very, very physical game. And we are just... That's it. Yeah, they're upping the pressure. Yes. Yes. Nothing going on whatsoever. Nothing, tra-la-la. There's a free kick coming from Canada. This could be big. Did not think on the 4th of July I'd be called Paul Revere. I didn't think I'd be streaming on the 4th of July, but here we are. Here we are. We all have to rise to the occasion. We have to do that. We do. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Wildcat Fisher with a $10 donation. Viva la Revolution Lion. To the Lions. Connor with a 15. I know we're rooting for the Raiders. Shh. But I'm still a Pats fan and I still hate the Jets. Giving to the Titans. Carmine with a 9. We will not go quietly into the night. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day. Grossi's Toe Jam with a 25er to the Raiders. I mean, nothing. 1 by land, 2 by KC. Carmine, 9 for 9. Love your content. Donating to your fundraiser. Keep up the great work. And go Birds. Go Birds. Go Birds. All right, Canada missed the free kick. They missed it. It was high. A little high. Saturday in the stream, I think it was the 4th of July, Raising for the Kids. I think it was the 4th of July. That's right. But there's nothing going on, though. There's no coup that is going on at all. Michael with a 1776. Happy 4th of July, listening to you at the beach, donating to the Seahawks. Time sync, yes, 7812, 7813, 14, 15, 7816, 7817. Okay. Ashley with an $81 donation. 9 times 9. Joey B is he. Go Bengals. The 9 train is not stopped. It has not stopped. We are less than 17K away from $1.3 million. You say? Why is this cat in the box? I have to go remove this cat from the box. Please hold. A YouTube video?
Oh, just because the declaration.
Oh.
I used to show that. I showed that to like my first students.
This is gonna be copyrighted 100%. It's incredible. It's incredible for the Declaration of Independence. Incredible. The cat wants to be in the box. Wasn't it just under 2:30 an hour ago? Welcome to the revolution, my friend. Welcome. Yes. We are going. Hold on, I'm gonna get this cat out of the box. There is a cat. Let freedom ring. I mean, again, not that there's a revolution happening. We are totally not donating to the... Is she still in here?
Probably.
Oh my god. Can you come look at this cat?
Completely sunken in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nabil.
She's under a box. What are you doing in there, my love? Yeah, get out of the box. What are you doing?
So cute.
You little monster. She's like, nothing. She was all over me last night. Frickin' Bula. She was under a box in the box. Gatos. The revolution. Here's Bula. Box was cat magnet. This is also true. It's accurate. It's a cat in the box. Today is a day of reckoning. Yes, it is. We'll not go quietly into the night. Today is our Independence Day. Canada's down 1-0. 80 minutes in. 1,283,432. Come on now. The Raiders are at 28. They are no longer held down. Nope, cross it over. Morocco says no. Get it out of there. Yeah, it's Morocco and Canada right now. Kel with a $9 donation in honor of Francois Joseph Paul de Grossi and the naval support from France. that helped to win the American Revolution. Go Raiders. Oh, my. Oh, my. All right, hold on. Yeah, we got Morocco, who's Morocco's going the other way now. Oh, they have numbers. It's 3-on-2. That's a big pass. Oh, there's a shot. Nope. He's on pass again. Shot. It's a goal.
Wow.
Morocco. That might be your dagger. Grossi with a 5-er.
2-0.
2-0 with 9 minutes to go, plus added time. Kel to the Raiders. Chris with a 25-er. Bolt up. Raiders fade to black to the Chargers. All right. That's tough. That's tough, Canada. That's a tough one. Yeah, 2-0. That's less than 9 minutes left. Of course, we'll get some added time, but that's a tough one. Yeah. No host left, and I hate it. We'll see. They would be the first co-host out. Yeah. We got Mexico tomorrow. We got the U.S. on Monday. I think that's a dagger. I think so. Oh, man. Morocco's a good team, man. Canada got far, though. Yeah, they need to push right this second. But it might be too little too late. We'll see. There you go, Kat. Your personal revolution. There we go. $1,283,471. Yes. Yes. Oh, it'd been crazy, Boto. If the U.S. played today, oh my God. It would be pandemonium. I don't even know if they'd play the game. It'd be wild. They're just showing this goal. It's a nice goal. It's a nice goal. England came back in the last part to score twice. Maybe Canada. $16,529 until we were at 1.3 million. And then we will have raised $2 million for St. Jude, $4.8 million as a community since 2021. $2.3 million in 2026. That's pretty damn crazy. That's pretty damn crazy. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Morocco beat the Netherlands, yep. Sure. Why are we standing? Because we're revolting. Because why not? Tattoo's doing well. The tattoo is doing well. It is. Ashley with a $9 donation. The 9 train does not die. It's part 9. The 9 train has been moving the entire time. I mean, the 9 train has brought phenomenal things. 1.5 million is 5 million in 5 years. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're getting there. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah, go Ashley. The 9 dono train. It never dies. Never dies. Ugh. Because 9 said to stand. It's true. Kevin with a $9 donation. The 9 train. Melissa with a $9 donation. The 9 train is coinciding with the revolution. Both are happening at the same time. Hit the crossbar. Yep. Here comes Morocco again. Oh, that one bounced off the crossbar. That was almost a third goal. That was almost 3-0. Headed it right into the crossbar. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. $1,283,498. The 9 train. Oh, the Giants are in last. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciate you. 282. Okay. Anonymous with $1. Chaos with a $9 donation. Kiki, do you love me? With a $9 donation. Let me see if this updated actually, though. Okay, so they're saying the Giants are actually in last. Let's see. Let me see. You've been waiting all night long. Yes, we've been approaching almost an hour. It still says, unless this is not updated. Let's see. Malia with a $10 donation. Totally no revolution. Takes off pirate hat. And Tom, do you still have the JJ McCarthy card I gave you in Baltimore? Auction it off for the 9 train. Oh. Yeah, I think it's in... It might be in a P.O. box right now. It might be in the P.O. box. I think I sent it back to myself. Because we haven't been doing auctions just because it's been so crazy because the thing's been going for 7-8 hours. Well, that one went for 10 hours. I will keep it for the next auction, though. Edmo with a 1776. 1776 to help the kids the freedom they deserve. Life, freedom train. Thank you. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let's see this here. Oh, yeah. Still got the Panthers down there. Panthers. Oh, yeah. Post office is closed. Again, people gave me stuff to auction. I just sent it back to myself, and we'll auction it off for either the Millie stream next year, or we'll do it for the December stream. So my parents' names are Kevin and Melissa. Oh, maybe they're donating out here. Maybe. All right, 86 minutes in, and Morocco is substituting. Yeah, they think they put this one away. I think so. Oh, there you go, Holy. There you go. Baseball Giants got whooped 15-3. Jeez Louise. Okay. All right. Maya, can you hot tag me in? I gotta pee. Yeah. Maya will lead the train. She will lead the train. That was a terrible that was okay. Yeah. That was all right. We've had better. Yeah. All right. Maya, lead the train. And don't lead the revolution. Definitely don't lead the revolution for the Raiders. No. There's no revolting here. Everything's fine, monarchy. Everything's fine.
Red, the blood of angry men.
Black,
the dark of ages past. Red, about to dawn. Black, the night that ends at last. Let's go. Oh, the music in that show, so dang good. It is so dang good. Hello, Ashley with the niner. Keeping the train rolling. Yes, it's Aaron Tveit. I think he might have gotten cast in that right after. I don't know if anyone out there watched OG Gossip Girl, but he was one of Nate's cousins in Gossip Girl, Trip Vanderbilt. So good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you so much, everyone. Les Mis is great. Truly, truly. I do love the movie soundtrack, I will say. I'm a fan. The movie's great. That was one that Tom and I watched together because he is behind on his musicals. So that's that. Yeah, I saw that there were some roller coaster emotions with Gilmore Girls because it was removed from Netflix, but now it's on Prime, I think. Honestly, I don't think Russell Crowe's singing was as bad as a lot of people say, but I don't know if anyone has seen that clip before they sang at, I don't know if it was the Oscars or a different award show, but they were rehearsing and then it was Russell Crowe's turn and he did not have the timing. Like he was too fast. He just like couldn't stay on the beat. So I can understand the criticism. I can understand. Honestly, same, Scott. I used to, this sounds really weird. I used to watch Les Mis when I needed a good cry. Like when it first came out. It is pretty dark. That is fair, Wesley. That his range just isn't there. Yeah, a little auto-tune. I'm scared to hit the buttons, Connor. I don't want to touch anything. I'm scared. Hugh Jackman, yeah, is Hugh Jackman. Yeah, think he plays his role well. He's a villain, so he plays into that. Not great at singing, but better than others. Yeah, I agree, Carl. I think my family will always make jokes and be like, better than Pierce Brosnan and Mamma Mia. Sorry, Pierce Brosnan. The singing is not great. But you're great for all the other stuff that you've done. So, good work. I know when Hadestown comes in for a movie, I cannot wait. That's on the list. Isn't there something else that's coming? I think 6 has been filmed. That's a fun show to go to in person because it's a concert vibe. And there's no intermissions. It's just a 90-minute show. It's good stuff. In August? Okay, Sydney. That's good to know. Yeah, was it the 10th anniversary? What was the stage, the London stage one? I have it. I literally have it on DVD, the Les Mis anniversary show. And it was when Nick Jonas played Marius, which I'm a Jonas girly forever, but I'm sorry, bro. You're just okay in that. It was the 25th. You're right, Luke. Oh my gosh, perfect, Sydney. What a celebration we'll have. 6 is such a fun soundtrack to listen through. So much fun. Divorced. I have not seen Happy Endings. No.
So much for my happy ending.
Now we're going into Avril Lavigne.
No revolting going on down here, right?
No, none.
None?
All right. Update the Freedom Train. Amazing.
Rig Bone with a 25-54. My mom's got beef with the Colts, so I'm doing this on her behalf to the Cleveland Browns. I heard Sheep Detectives was unironically really good.
Really?
Unironically.
Okay.
Very good. The previews did not make it look like a movie I would ever go see, but I heard unironically it was very good. It's true. I heard that as well. Sheep Detectives is so good. It's very good. Do you see this? Sheep Detectives.
Okay.
I did not think...
I was skeptical when I saw previews and stuff.
Yes.
So, I don't know.
We have this portrait painted and hung over the fireplace.
Hot dog jokes are the worst.
This will be our portrait.
I feel like those portraits, there's no smiling usually. I feel like I need to hold up like a random object.
Like a bowl of fruit. It's a tableau. That's it.
Snap it.
Are you ready to sit still long enough for a portrait? No.
I'm very antsy.
Oh, she'd asked me, but Maya
sorry.
couldn't.
No. Hello. Thank you. Is that for real?
What, eating hair?
Sheep Detectives is written by the guy who did Chernobyl?
What?
What a range. What range? That's crazy if true.
Okay, that's pretty crazy.
Wowee.
Oh,
Yes,
this game's
Project
over.
Hail Mary we did see.
It's over in 4 minutes.
It was fun. That was a fun movie.
Maya took a nap
Yesterday, yeah.
during Hail Mary.
Oh, I did fall asleep. It's so hard when it's dark. You get the recliners.
I have a mustache.
Very comfy. You already have a mustache.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
We already have one.
All right.
That's it.
You wanna come back?
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Ashley with a $250 donation. Happy 250th birthday, America.
Ashley.
Caca. Ashley, you legend. Tatiana with a 13. Really, really pains me to do this just so they may not get the QC reprieve to the Rams. No revolution. Nay. Wow. Did Chernobyl
Fox,
and
that's
Chief
so
Detectives.
interesting.
What a resume.
Seriously.
What a resume. That's it. We're over $1,283,542. Yeah, sure. I was going to stand the entire time. Because we're not leading the revolution.
I have to move laundry to the dryer. So
Oh, I'm sorry. If I knew laundry was in there, I would have moved it. Red. About 3 minutes left in this game. So it's all done. He did do Last of Us. It's true. It is true. 250 to temp outside, right? Yes. We got over 600 people in here. The revolution will be cheesified. Oh, okay. So Maya probably knows the answer to this question. Les Mis, do they have like a global show that travels around? And here comes Maya.
yeah, there's national tours and.
But national, I mean like international. Or did this national tour go international? Yes,
There
yes.
could be touring companies that are international that tour in those other.
Got you. What is like the the Les Mis production, where it's like, oh man,
Currently?
like best of the best.
Probably the OG or like
Let's see. World
West
Tour.
End.
West End. It's never not on.
It's probably.
Can we go when we're in London?
So someone suggested that we go see a show.
Can we go to see Les Mis?
Yeah, well, let's see.
In London? I'm working on my accent. Why rolled up short? To let tattoo dry. Yes. Can you ask Maya who the best singer is if she's ever seen in person? Tom Grossi. Ever seen in person? Hosier? Florence? That Halsey acoustic one?
Halsey, like I'm biased, but Halsey.
There you go. Oh, yeah. When am I going to London? End of August. Going to London. Yes. Seen it 3 times. I've never seen him. Grossi better than Bublé. That's what people are saying. Not many people are saying it, but some people are saying it. That's it. Okay, hold on. Awesome answers. Anonymous with a $25 donation to the San Francisco 49ers. Wildflower visit the Kings Guard. Wildflower might be with the Kings Guard by the end of the day. See how it goes. How long are we going to be there for? Be there for like under a week. Because then we're going to...
A week with travel.
Yeah, because we're going to Scotland for a day and a half. So, yeah. Any day or after, 52 quid. Levi, yeah, I'll go to training camp, but this is the first time in like a decade I'm going to miss, besides 2020, I'm going to miss a preseason game. Because there's only one. Oh, hold on. Here comes Morocco again. They got numbers, and that's a goal.
Oh, my goodness.
In the last 20 seconds of added time, it's now 3-0. And Morocco just, man, after a very, very chippy game, that's not a dagger. That's a full-blown sword.
Oh, that Canadian fan's face. Sorry.
Canadians don't deserve that. They don't deserve that. That one's tough. That's tough. Yeah, now Morocco's just showing off. Yeah, they're on West End. West End tickets in London.
Hercules is on the West End.
Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. They got Beetlejuice, the Moolah. They have My Neighbor Totoro? What?
Wait, is it really?
My Neighbor Totoro tickets. Experience the awe of Studio Ghibli live. Oh my god, it's an actual play. Oh man. Who is under siege against Morocco next?
Oh, Mary's on the West End too?
2.5 hours. Wow. I did not know that was a play. I did not know they were doing that. Glengarry Glen Ross. There you go. Bestsellers. Book of Mormon. Phantom of the Opera. Les Mis. That's it. Oh, we're looking. Oh, look at this. This is not bad. We could totally go to Les Mis in August. It's 55. That's not bad. Don't wait one day more. I see what you did there. You see that? One day more. Another day, another destiny. Oh, Morocco won. Yeah. They won. Just by a little bit. Just by a smidge. I bet. Anyone like Cats? Good music. Weird show. Good music. Weird show. All right, so what do we got? 2 hours until the next World Cup game? Right? Yeah, 4 o'clock? Okay, so we got 2 hours. Perfect. 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 The weirdness is the fun part. Oh my gosh. True.
You can also see
Death Note the musical? They really have a... I did not know they had that. Did not know that was a thing either.
Same with Devil Wears Prada. There's also Hunger Games on stage.
Hunger Games. Wow, they're just adapting everything, huh? Yeah. All right. Jeremy Jordan. Jeremy Jordan sang in it. Which one? Which thing? Which one he's singing? Death Note? No. Someone else knows peak. Jeremy Jordan sang in Death Note? I didn't even know Death Note was a play. Interesting. Saw the guy playing Alfred Death Note music sing last week. He was amazing.
Chris Pine is in a show.
In the musical. That's insane. Yeah, Death Note's great. I did not know it was a musical. I did not know. That's a new one for me. Morocco coach looks like Pittsburgh dad. All right. Well, now apparently that's a thing I need to go see. It's a 90-minute long musical. Damn. Okay. Yes, the first co-host is out. Bye, Canada. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. We need to finish Buffalo, so I'm going to sit down. The Crucible is a play. Yes, it is. That one I knew. Okay, I'm going to sit down. I think we have calmed down with the donations and the craziness. So, please hold. Let me lower myself down. The revolution has taken a brief pause. Just a brief little intermission. Okay. There we are. One day more. Another day, another destiny. Maya listened to Where is the Justice from the show. Maya ran upstairs, but I will tell her. I'll tell her. That's pretty dope, though. Akita with a $9 donation. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. There it is. Made that a little bit more centered. Tiny bit. Akita, thank you for continuing the $9 train. Greatly appreciated. Let me just triple check this real quick. So let's see, is this all updated? 877 it is. Okay. So, as of right now, the Carolina Panthers in last. Not by much, but they are. Giants, Saints, Rams, the Raiders holding off Queen Chiefs for now at 28th place. Just holding on for their dear lives. Now we're at the point, though, that if you're in the 11,000 range, there's not a lot of buffers here. The Rams did fall again. The Rams are in 29th. But they're not last. Someone's got to finish in last. Who's it going to be? We'll see. We'll see. Andy, I like that. I like that. We dope. Okay. Up. Anonymous with a $99.99 donation for the kids. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Now we're talking. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. We're about $16,000 away from $1.3 million raised. Pretty insane. Pretty darn crazy, my friends. Raising a crap ton of money for charity, for St. Jude. It's 108 Mountain Time. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for all for supporting this. Thank you for being here as I continue to stream like a crazy person in order to exhaust myself once again, because I didn't exhaust myself enough. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Okay. Let us finish. 9 trains at nearly $3,000. All right. Let's finish Buffalo.
After hanging out for a little bit and taking a gander at the stadiums, I wanted to do some history things. And multiple folks said, hey, you have to check out where Teddy Roosevelt was inaugurated. Because Buffalo is one of only, I think, maybe 5 places where a president has been inaugurated outside of Washington, D.C.
The whole ass tour.
Due to, circumstances where, for example, when we went to Dallas, right, LBJ winds up getting inaugurated. I think it was like on a Dallas tarmac because JFK is assassinated. And here, after McKinley goes to the Expo, because the Expo draws like millions and millions of people, they got electricity and very not culturally sensitive exhibits. McKinley's assassinated, and then Theodore Roosevelt becomes the president of the...
And McKinley does not die right away. Like, so much so that they tell Teddy that he's gonna be okay. He's actually gonna live. And so he's like, all right, cool. Like, I'm gonna go into the mountains with my family then. And then, like, 2 days later, they're like, oh no, McKinley's gonna die because, 1901 medicine, not the absolute best. And so, hell yeah, Adam. So say we all. And so then they had to send a courier like up into the mountains to go and get him. And they're like, hey man, the president's gonna die. And so then he goes to his house and
United States here in Buffalo. And it was really cool because I did not know it was a tour. I thought I was just gonna be able to go and like see the site and be like, oh, okay, really cool. But no, they gave a full tour.
Assassination
and they
Vacation.
were super
That's an awesome
kind there.
title.
And yeah, it was
Also-
nice to kind of just tour. And they were super kind there.
Horrifying. By the way, we're over $1,284,000. We're less than 16K away to 1.3 million. Oh God. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you. It feels so good when my ribs are nice and easy.
There. And yeah, it was nice to kind of just sit back, relax. And by sit back, I mean stand the entire time and just hear some history.
There went another
Because
rib.
they have kept like a lot of the same things. Like the dining room was like the same way it was in like 1901. They were able to keep a good amount of the room where he was inaugurated. At least stuff was like time period accurate. I know that there was like some tables and like the bookshelf over on the right was original. There was a desk in the other room where Theodore Roosevelt, wrote some proclamations.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty
Also,
damn cool.
thank you for the $9 donation.
History, which is a mystery.
While I was in there was a gift shop, and let's just say I got something for Wildflower.
Big stick energy. Come on now.
think
Thank you,
so.
Kel, for telling me that existed.
And then after that, I was planning on going to like maybe an art museum or something, but it was at that point that I saw a sign. And it said, Peace Bridge to Canada. And I had a great idea.
So, great freeze frame. So, at this point,
And it said,
where this is like a full ass road. So I tried to just walk along this side of the road and I was like, I'm going to get hit by a car. So I was like, I don't know how to get here. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to drive over here. Apparently I should have taken another road that would have taken me over here. It was like a side road, which I would have gotten to a parking lot, but I could not find an address for it. So I decided to go this way.
Peace Bridge to Canada. And I had a great idea going, oh, wouldn't it be fun to walk to Canada for the content?
Hold on. I want to pull up a Google map of this just to show you what I did. Peace Bridge, Buffalo. Okay. Let's pull up the Google Maps. Okay. We're gonna... Nope. Open in Maps. Okay. I need to show you exactly what I did. We need a diagram. Nope. Okay. Here we go. So, this is good old Canada. It's good old Buffalo. Right? So, where are you? Here it is. Perfect. Okay. So this is the bridge, right? So I should have, I think, went on this road here. Yeah, it's off Busty. Exactly. I couldn't find an address for it, though. So apparently you could do this here, and you could park in this parking lot here. I did not do that. Instead, what I did was I drove on this road and went to Duty Free, which is over here. So I went up this road here and I went to Duty Free. And here are all the booths that go across the entire highway, right? So I park in here where there's a sign that says you can only park for 15 minutes. And I go, uh-oh. So I walk in the store and I was like, hey, I just want to walk across the Peace Bridge. Can I park here? And they're like, of course you can. And I was like, oh, that's so very nice of you. So I thought. She said, you just walk across right here. So I walk across the highway. Then these are all the booths for Border Patrol. And I walk across. Someone steps out of the booth and is like, Tom, if you can see a picture here. So literally, I parked in here like an idiot. I parked right over here. I walked across this crosswalk, and then I started walking in front of the booths. And then Border Patrol came out and was like, what are you doing? Because you should not be doing, like, because again, look, it's Border Patrol. There's a whole ass border. So I'm walking like an idiot down here because they told me that the Peace Bridge, the pedestrian part was over here. So I'm walking, and Border Patrol comes out and is like, what the hell are you doing? And I said, I'm going to the pedestrian bridge. And they said, no, you're not. And I said, oh, okay. And then they went and talked to like their boss or something, and they said, never mind, you could come through. So I walked on through. Then you get over to this part. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, because I don't think I can get in here. Okay. So once you make it past this point, there's a building. There's a gate that's all the way over here. And I was asking the Border Patrol folks and was like, hey, how do I get to this pedestrian bridge? And they're like, just go that way. So I went this way, and there's a big old gate that's locked. And then I turned around and started walking, and I was like, hey, I can't get through this. So then they had to walk over. They had to let me out, and they were like, okay, just come back the same way. And I said, perfect. And that is where I started walking.
I was wrong. Very, very wrong. First of all, I could not find where to park for this.
So hold on. Just so we can see here. So the border's over here, right? Over here. You see where these cars are? That's a parking lot. I did not see that parking lot in any way, shape, or form. So I'm walking across the bridge. I'm like, I'll be able to get back, no problem.
Not find where to park for this Peace Bridge. I looked it up on the internet. They said you could walk across the Peace Bridge. I said, well, I'd love to walk across the Peace Bridge, even though it's raining. But I wound up eventually saying, you know what, let me drive near it and see what happens. I pulled off in the duty-free parking, and from there, chaos.
It's true.
Well,
So again, I walked all the way across this. There's a gate right behind me that you had to like have a key, like a card to like get in, which I did not have.
A lot of lanes of traffic. I'm 100% sure I didn't go in the right area, but I found the right area, and now I'm gonna walk to Canada. Just walk into Canada. And I'm almost there.
Like I didn't even go in.
I hear they give you health care as soon as you step foot in Canada.
I got my ribs checked out.
I've done it. I've made it to Canada. Now I imagine Kenny Omega will greet me as soon as I walk through these gates. Kenny Omega was not there. I didn't even get Jim Carrey.
So gotcha.
I think this counts now as an international tour. Just kidding, part 2 of that is next year.
Pretty good.
Probably shouldn't have done this when it was raining.
Also, I am getting more and more wet as this continues because the rain is blowing in my face. My jeans are getting absolutely soaked.
Because now my clothes are really wet, including my jeans. There's another person walking on the pedestrian bridge up here, so I'm not the only one. Bridge buddies. He didn't say anything to me. Oh, I guess I could have parked here. Well, here's the problem.
Kenny Omega let me down. Okay, so I get back to the border. And now I've been told that like you're not allowed to do this. And so sorry. I'm breaking the law, I guess. So when I moved to good old Wisconsin, right? I had to go to the DMV because I had to go and get a new license, right? So I got my license and this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to show you. Real quick. You see this? Like there's these little bars here. This is how I walked out to this parking lot. This is what you're supposed to walk through to be able to go to the Peace Bridge. There's someone walking on it. So there is another gate that's here that I needed to walk out. That's how I came in, and I needed to walk out that way and walk back across the entire highway. So I walked out and I was they were like, okay, just wait a second. And because you had to go inside the building, check in, all that great stuff. So they're like, all right, you can walk out. And I was pulling on the gate that I walked in, and he goes, no, it's the other one. And so I already look like an idiot in front of this guy. He's like, it's the one that says exit. And I was like, okay, man. So I walk out this way and then realize I cannot get back across the highway. Like, I would have had to walk all the way down a highway, then walked across the highway, then walked all the way back up. So that would not have worked out. So after this realization, I was like, oh my God, I have to go and buzz in again and go, hey, I need to go the other way. So, and something that did get cut, we'll talk about Canada for a second when I get across the border. But something that I did after I went to the DMV and got my license, the person didn't void my license. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to hold on to my license because why not? Especially my passport still says New York in case I ever run into any issues, right? So in New York, I had the enhanced license that can get you into Canada and also Mexico, right? In Wisconsin, you just have the real ID with the star. They don't have that option. I did not have my passport on me, Kel. I did not. Wasn't thinking very smart. So I walk into the country, back into the country, right? And I hand them my Wisconsin ID and I go, hey, like, this is what I got. They're like, do you have your passport? And I go, no. And then I was like, but I got my old New York license that hasn't expired yet and is enhanced. And they go, that works. So the guy lets me go through, no problem. The problem is when I have to knock and buzz in again and go, hey, I'm back. And they go, what are you talking about? And I go, I need to walk across this highway because I parked my car in duty free. And so then the Border Patrol, after this point, that person kept me for like 15 minutes because they're like, what the hell are you doing? They're like, did you buy anything in Canada? I was like, I didn't even go into Canada. I just walked over there and turned around and walked back.
Oh, I guess I could have parked here. Well, here's the problem.
Like, it's all highway that way.
My car is all the way over there. So I don't know. This could be a problem.
International watch list store. Yep.
After a very...
So then I had to stick with this guy for 15 minutes. They let me go through the Border Patrol office, walk out, and then I started walking this way again. And Border Patrol came out and said, what the hell are you doing? And I said, I'm the a-hole that parked over here. And they go, oh, okay. And then the guy who came out and asked me, someone came over to him and was like, wow, you're doing a really good job. So at least that's good. And so I walked back over to duty free and they're like, oh yeah, now you have to drive to Canada and turn around.
Embarrassing run-in with border control. I've made it back to my car. And now I have to drive across the same bridge and then drive right back.
Because the person in duty free was like, oh, everyone just turns around before they get to Canada. And I was like, well, I've pissed off Border Patrol a good amount, so I'm not going to be the one that does that.
A terrible mistake.
So for those
Shoot,
keeping score at home, I'm now driving over the bridge to Canada, the same one that I just walked over.
Just walked over.
Because I went in the wrong way, and the only way to turn around was to go to Canada. So, could have just gone to the hotel.
Gotta wait in line.
You ever just sit in line at the Canadian border because you wanted to walk across the bridge, but you parked in the wrong area, so then you walked somewhere that you shouldn't have been, walked across the bridge, walked back, tried to exit after getting back into the country, tried to get back in the country, and then had to walk back humiliatingly and go into the same exact office and go, hey, I need to get on the other end, walk through their entire office, walk across the lanes, get stopped by another Border Patrol person saying, hey, what are you doing walking across here, explaining the entire thing again, and then getting in my car, driving to the Canadian border, and now waiting, just so I could turn around and then go through U.S. customs.
So yeah.
So this got cut. Oh, let me see if the footage I can access it. Give me 2 seconds. I shouted out Canada because the Border Patrol guy in Canada was really, really nice. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is it... That's getting into Canada. What's this one?
Okay, huge shout out to
This is it. Wow, I found that right away. That's pretty good. All right, so Rainbow Bridge I heard was nice. Should have gone over there. Oh, now I lost it where I just clicked. Hold on.
Okay, huge shout out to Canada, because that Border Patrol guy was like the nicest person ever. I explained him the entire story, which then he repeated back to me. And I told him I was on a charity trip. He didn't make me go through the toll so that I could do a U-turn. And so now I just have to go sit through customs at the border to get back into the United States. But hell yeah, Canadian friendly, insanely kind. I'm going to Montreal at the end of July. Excited. Excited. Oh, look. Welcome back to the United States. Thanks.
Nailed it. So yeah, shout out. That Border Patrol guy was like, I'm not going to make you go through the toll. It's for charity. And I was like, that's really nice. It was very, very nice.
That was a good chunk of my time. From there, I literally just looked up the first place that had vegan food, and Amy's Place popped up. And what a vibe, man. Because I needed food. I did not think the lunch streak was going to continue. But I stopped in I was the only one there, which it was funny. I talked to some folks online at the fan event, and they were like, usually it is wall to wall. So the fact that I was able to get in there and actually just like have a nice, like quiet meal was very, very nice. And it was also during that lunch that we passed the $750,000 marker. I was at lunch for maybe 15 minutes, and KD donates $14,000.
KD.
And then Queen Chiefs with a $20,000 donation. We are over $750,000. And it also means
for like 36 hours, but
that when I am in Chicago, I need to wear bear claws all day and do a shot of Malort.
KD.
Because Chicago wasn't going to be evil enough to me. Chicago's going to be rough. They're going to be very mean to me. And so then after that, it was actually perfect timing because I then had to check into the hotel, but it was only like 30 minutes until the fan event. Papa Grossi wound up getting in literally the exact same time. And then it was time to head to Southern Tier Brewing, which, oh man, that place was packed.
Oh, we ready. I wonder if this is us. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh my God, walking into this.
What's going on, Buffalo?
Packed. And again, no surprise whatsoever. It doesn't matter if it was a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Buffalo was going to show out. Y'all did it 3 years ago. It was even crazier this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Buffalo.
Packed. They're behind that pillar. There you go, Wesley. It's true, JK. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And it was so nice to see people who were there from 3 years ago, whether it was folks who bandaged me up,
Literally.
whether it was
My mortal wound. It was so loud.
legendary people who gave me an Allagash, which wound up spraying as I was jumping to create the greatest photo ever taken of me.
Ever.
Yeah, it was just
so
really
loud.
damn nice to see people again. A young man,
Oh,
3
yes.
years later. And then. That is horrifying. And I will say, in the beginning, that line was moving pretty fast.
We were moving
to the point
quickly.
where I was like, wow.
And then we weren't.
You know, like, I know it's, Northeast efficiency, and even though we're in Western New York, maybe this is actually only going to be a few hours. But then that line did not shrink.
Did not go down.
And then we passed the 8-hour marker. So yeah, we were there for a minute. But we wound up auctioning off a beautiful helmet in which we raised a bunch of money for St. Jude. The energy was pretty damn high until the very end, in which we had, of course, random chants breaking out for Buffalo. And on top of that, feet.
So wrestling coded, I love it. We were counting it off. It was incredible. Yeah, it's like $3,200 for that helmet.
Listen, okay, I'm just saying spoilers. Okay, here. One, we're gonna hit $1 million.
And we did. It was Southern Tier Brewing, which, by the way, they closed at like 10 or something. They stayed out till like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was really nice. Ania, the OG train will never die. The crowd will let you go because it's a dope crowd. I ain't leaving.
But similar to Jacksonville, like, there were so many people who were like, hey,
Thought
you
the
know,
end
I
was at
know
10.
that we get more coverage now because of Josh Allen and everything, but like we are also like the small market team.
They were
And
super cool to us,
Thank you
man.
for coming. And it's an honor to be here because I think that if there is one
Special
team
Olympics,
slash
he
fan
won
base that is the most
gold
similar to the
a bunch of
Packers,
times,
it is the
3
Buffalo
times, and
Bills.
silver in golf.
Just because of how communal it is, and you do have like residential areas like right near the stadium. It reminds me a lot of the vibes of Green Bay. Buffalo is known as the land of good neighbors.
Was there last time, too?
And yeah, y'all showed out on Monday.
I've been a Bills fan on and off for 60 years.
Dope jersey.
When I first came to town, O.J. Simpson came with me.
35 years of it, and highs and lows.
More than that for me.
Josh Allen's one of the best guys ever. Go Allen! Josh Allen!
Josh Allen!
I started watching with my grandma back in 2016, right before we got Allen in the draft, and ever since then I just started watching it and started loving it from there.
I'm 17. I'm not too old to remember the days of deep in the drought, but I do remember when LaShawn McCoy and Tyrod Taylor were Bills.
I've lived here for a decade, and honestly, as soon as I came here, I realized how much it meant to the city, and also happened that 1 year later we got Josh Allen, so that helped. But come on, let's be real. Bills Mafia, Super Bowl time, it's coming.
That's the hard.
This year,
It was EJ Manuel, Tyrod Taylor, Josh Allen. I was on the train.
I've been a fan of Tom for a little bit, and then I kind of got my friend Harry into it. So the two of us have kind of talked about it on and off. We watched a couple of the videos, and we heard about this going on. And so he said, oh, you know what? We might as well just come down here.
I became a Bills fan when I was a baby. You know, I was born and raised here, but raised in the Bills Mafia. I'm sure he can say the same thing. And it's just great to share a connection with someone who loves them just as much as I do.
I really went crazy when we broke the Bills drought. I drove with my brother-in-law, drove all the way down to Jacksonville to watch the first playoff game down the drought.
My husband has been a lifelong Bills fan, and then he introduced me to the Bills, and then watching
First red
Tom just
Grossi
made it
pasta
more
shirt I've ever
magical.
I met Tom 3 years ago. In fact, here's a little picture of him wearing the
26 shirts.
26 shirts.
Shout out, Del.
I came to the original 30 and 30, and I had so much fun, and I love representing Bills
Such a
Mafia
sweet
and
human being.
Grossi Posse. So my two worlds collided, and you gotta go. So I return again to say congratulations on the engagement. Mayans rise, and go Bills.
Mayans rise! Mayans rise! I know. You just got shouted out on the video.
I love Tom Grossi. I found out about him like right after the last fan event. I'm like, why didn't I find out about him before the last fan event?
My husband
One of
got
the
us
nicest people, Colleen.
just sort of hooked on, you know, the original video. But then as a mom, my son's kind of a baby content creator, and he really looks up to Tom Grossi, and it's wholesome, except for when Perna comes on.
Tom Grossi has been a huge inspiration for me. I'm starting off YouTube because of him. Just wanted to meet the man who gave me my dream.
Tom has put
These people were like some of the kindest people I've ever. They were just so sweet, man. They were so sweet.
nothing but his all in front of him for the last, what did he say, 5 days? So 25 days now. He's put forth so much for this community, and I feel that it's only fair that his fans come about and show him the same level of respect.
Honestly, lost
Very
my
nice.
cousin to
Donated the helmet.
and just we wanted to be part of the chaotic good.
And a huge shout out again to
So
Southern
nice,
Tier
Cal.
Brewing because they stayed open the entire time. But Joe was such an awesome GM. He sent the rest of the staff home
Shout
and
out,
said,
Joe.
hey, we're here until you're done. So a huge shout out to Joe, a huge shout out to Southern Tier Brewing because y'all were amazing. Yeah, they were supposed to close at 10 o'clock. And we were there until like 2? Oh. We were there till
Johnny
2.
does the editing.
We started that fan event at 5 p.m.
No voice.
and it is 2:01 in the morning, but we won't over-exaggerate because it's probably been about 15 minutes since it ended.
Yeah.
Right? But, so that's an 8 hour, and let's just call it 45. So, a new longest fan event. and I have to be in Cleveland at 9 a.m.
And so at that
business
point,
decision was made.
decisions had to be made because we didn't get back to the hotel until closer to like 2:30, something like that. And I was supposed to be in Cleveland at 9.
Tired guy in an elevator wearing Bill sunglasses. It's past 2 o'clock in the morning.
I made the executive decision of, hey, I don't think it's a good idea if I only get an hour and a half of sleep and then go.
So now you can never complain that I don't take care of myself, because I would have gotten like an hour and a half of sleep and then driven in a car 3 hours to go to Cleveland, which I don't think was safe. So I said, no, we're not doing that.
Driving for 3 hours. So that's why I started this, and I was very happy that it was 7:30. And a huge shout out to Fox 8 for being really understanding.
Exactly,
I
Boto.
appreciate it.
Super
But
kind.
yeah,
You sent
Buffalo,
the staff home and was like,
one hell of a time. Got stuck on a bridge between Canada and New York. Went and saw where Teddy Roosevelt got inaugurated.
I'll check the site.
Went to the stadiums and had one hell of a fan event. And now there are only 5 left, which the fact that this is all on one hand now is pretty great. I do have an ice pack right now that is resting on my ribs because, fun fact, standing for 9 hours when you should be resting the whatever muscle thing that I pulled in my ribs, it's not good for it. So, the more you know. But yeah, man, Buffalo is always going to have a very special place in my heart. From 3 years ago to the amount of chaotic good that the Bills Mafia does on its own, raising so much money for so many charities at the Bills place in my heart. From 3 years ago,
I was heavier, but man,
to the amount of
I was such a younger man back then.
chaotic good that the Bills Mafia does on its own, raising so much money for so many charities and for just supporting me. There were so many folks who just welcomed me back to Buffalo. And we're so happy that I was there. And like I said, it was a hell of a day. Thank you, Buffalo. It was a pleasure as always. And now we're on to Cleveland. And so in terms of donations, like I said, we hit over $750,000 yesterday. It was and we still got 5 days to go. And that's just on the road. And so the Chiefs have cracked the $200,000 marker.
All right, let's see what we have here. What have we missed? Okay. Anonymous with a 99.99. I think I got this. Ron with a 25er. Well, I love a good revolution. The Raiders should be last because they suck. I'm working on AFC West hate, I swear. To the Rams. Anonymous with a tenner. To the Rams. Kevin with a tenner. To the Bears. Anonymous with a $500 donation. Happy birthday to America and Al Davis for the kids. It goes to the Raiders. And Inio with a $522 donation. Love reliving the Buffalo meetup. I will keep this alive. The OG train never dies. It's true, Beck. Never dies. Dos feet are owed. Viva la revolution. Then we'll check the leaderboard. There's one. And now, here is two. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The feet counter goes to 182. We are almost to $1.3 million. All right, it says 1284. Okay, so this is, let's see, less than 15K away. All right. Oh, man. The Raiders have crossed the $12,000 threshold. Oh, D-back, you usually could just do it when you go to donate. Because if you go to donate, and then you take, like, just say, I can't even pretend to pick the 49ers. When I go to Packers, and you go checkout, then you leave a comment right here. That's it. Okay. Hold on. Panthers still holding it down at 32. The Raiders all the way up to 21. Over $12,000. Everyone has moved down. Okay. Okay. We got movement. How is this going to end? Here's the thing. There's only so many dollars that are left. There's only So much time that is left. The revolution may be working. The Queen will not be happy. But we are less than $15,000 away from $1.3 million. $2 million raised from St. Jude since 30 and 30 Part 1, and $4.8 million raised since 2021. That's the posse, baby. That's the posse. The revolution is succeeding. Okay. We have a little time still, right, for the World Cup? Yeah, because it's 4 p.m. Central Time. All right, so we still got time. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay. All right, so we can do Cleveland.
Previously.
We'll do Cleveland. Un momento, per favore. Say you want a revolution, well, you know. Do, 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 do. We all want to change the world. Okay. Let's put this here. Detroit is coming soon. It is. All right. Let me go fill this water bottle up. Un momento, per favore. We're going to do that. Okay. And let's see what we got here. And let's put this here. Okay. Let's put this. Boom. All right. Give me a momento. Let me just grab some water. Let me fill this up. We'll be back momentarily. All right. Ugh. Oh, baby. All right. Cleveland. Ugh. Ow. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Cleveland. It is time. And then we've made it to the NFC North.
On 30 in 30.
Part
two. Buffalo, one hell of a time. Got stuck on a bridge, saw where Teddy Roosevelt got inaugurated, went to the stadiums, and had one hell of a fan event. We're on to Cleveland. It is
4:45 in the morning. Hey, welcome to another edition of Tom's Night Night. I wish that I slept more time. Title pending.
I wish.
So yesterday I
knew you'd sleep in me eventually.
Shut up. So Cleveland, that was fun. The day started off a little crazy, and I had to make it because that's what they pay me the big dollars on this trip for. And by big dollars, I mean I'm not getting paid to be on this trip. So after Buffalo went nearly 9 hours yesterday, I didn't leave Southern Tier until around 2 a.m. Got back to the hotel around like 2:30ish, and then had to get everything situated. And by the time I was like ready for bed, and it was 4 o'clock in the morning. We were 3 hours away from Cleveland, and I was supposed to be here at 9 a.m.
Tough morning.
Meaning that I had the latest that I could have left was 6 a.m.
Back to it, John.
Cool guys in an elevator wearing sunglasses. Yeah.
All right, that's a series wrap on Papa Grossi. He's going to Niagara Falls. You're gonna walk across the Peace Bridge, right?
I'm gonna go down the falls.
Oh, in a barrel?
In the barrel.
I hear that works out. King Andrew.
There you go, Boto.
$30,000 to the Packers. We're about to hit $800,000. A milli, here we come.
I like to live my life a quarter mile at a time. And now you're filming me, filming you, filming me.
You got any beaver nuggets?
Oh, I got plenty of beaver nuggets.
Where you get them from?
Buggies.
Eventually wound up leaving and getting here around like 12:30. And I thoroughly enjoy driving, especially on this trip, because it kind of just gives you time to listen to some music or just kind of sit with your thoughts for a little bit.
This for you, Pastor. I walk slow.
For you, Pastor.
I walk slow.
And man, like the fact that this is almost over. I mean, as of right now, there's 4 stops left, which is not freaking much. So, yeah, we've been talking about this the past few days. It provides some perspective, but it was a nice drive over here. I just needed to make sure that I did as much as I could, or at least try.
Those are also Joe's glasses.
Which didn't really happen.
So I was just gonna head right to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Spoilers. But then I got really...
Oh, no. Well, Scott Leo, which founding father would you most want to have a beer with today? For the Cleveland Browns. I'll go with good old Ben Franklin. We'll talk about how he made the catheter and the bifocals. Mark Renner, Lions in the market for a new CB. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I don't know what that free agent... Preston Smith could go be their CB. Scott with a 25er for the Titans. Queen Chiefs with a $4.99.99. You all get the Raiders to the top 12 in the next 5 hours, and I'll make a donation to... Oh, hold on. Hold on! A challenge has been thrown down. If you get the Raiders into the top 12 in the next 5 hours, I will make a donation to them. Balls in your court for the kids. Oh. $4.99. Thank you very much. I not to show feed. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Okay. We'll check. We'll check where the Raiders are. We'll check where they are. We'll check. Hold on. Peter with a 25. Hi from Iceland. Hi, Peter from Iceland. Feel free to reach out when back. Truly, I work at Lagoon and Capital U. Visited. And I'd be happy to get you both tickets and show you around. I appreciate that, Peter. I also want to live in Iceland. So if you could talk to the people in charge, that'd be great. I want to go live in Iceland. It's a beautiful place. Please let me live there. Penny Family in 1964. We saw you in Cleveland, yes! And visiting the Purple Satan. Me and the kids were in the Elf Cheesehead orange shirts. Remember to miss Maya. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Hold on. So, 1284648. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Okay, great. So this is updated. Let's see where we're at. Okay, hold on. Okay. Panthers, still hanging out down here. All right, where are the Raiders? Okay, so the Raiders right now, over $12,000 at 21. So the 12th spot here is a difference of $5,700. Is that what it is? All right, so 5 hours to Darkside with a $50 donation. Thank you, Darkside. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the 49ers ball. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, so it needs to be, in 5 hours, $5,700 for the Raiders to move them up. But at the same time, we have to worry about these other teams. Okay? Queen Chiefs is throwing down the gauntlet. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, the fact that they're at 21 is pretty fantastic. They have moved up. The Revolution has been working. They are almost $1,000 above the Panthers. So, the funniest thing she would do is move them back to 32 and give them a crisp $1 bill. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's see what Anonymous with a $9 donation. The 9 train never dies. Never dies. Never dies. Not Lob with a $25 donation. The autumn wind is a raider. Also, I've been to Iceland twice. It's amazing. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it so great? $25 goes to the Las Vegas Raiders. And now we return to the Cleveland Browns.
Hungry. So I was like, oh, let me put in this vegan restaurant. Not realizing, sorry that you're my nose. Sorry, not realizing it was out in Lakewood. Which is a little further. I feel like we're in the burbs.
Good place though. Hayward with a $9 donation.
So we're gonna get some Cleveland grass food.
It's like on the outsides of Cleveland, like kind of like more like the arts. I don't want to say district,
9 train
but
has been going.
a little more artsy-fartsy, which of course then vegan food was had. But going to Cleveland vegan was fantastic. Their smoothie was really great.
Oh my God. I'm going to dream of this thing. This smoothie was so good. It was so good.
Cupcake was really good.
It's true, Dark Side.
It was a good time. Also, just going to a place that had been open for about 14 years. They've been open since 2012. Like, they've been doing this for a hot minute. So
that was good.
It was definitely worth the trip. And
that was good.
I prioritized
Sertan with a $9
myself.
donation.
That food made me very happy. And now it's time to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And I'm hoping one more thing before the fan event.
And after eating, I said, okay, well, let's go
one more thing
to
before the fan event.
the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame,
Very
which
touristy,
was a place that I wanted to
see it.
visit 3 years ago. Because when we were here 3 years ago, we kind of had the time. Cleveland was a really cool place for a number of reasons 3 years ago. One, it was the first city that we had been to.
Oh, no. Anonymous with a $25 donation. Not a Raiders fan, but like a challenge for the kids, for the Raiders. Queen Chief with a $499.99 donation. I mean, who doesn't love a good revolution? I'm totally in. Giving to the Buccaneers. And where were the Buccaneers? They were at 12. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Well, Queen Chiefs did not say that she was going to make it easy. Never said it could make it more difficult. That's tough. It's tough. Anonymous with a $25 donation, taking the Queen's challenge for the kids, donating to the Raiders. D-Back with a $5. NFL lame claim to fame. Former number one former Viking used to attend my small church. Don't remember his name, but he was huge and seemed like a nice guy. For the Raiders. Andy with a $10 donation. Bears love kids. For the Raiders. For the Raiders. All right. Not going quietly into the good night. Not going gently whatsoever. The Raiders are moving up, though. They are moving up. I thought the Jags were comfortable. Oh, yeah, this throws everything into motion. Everything. Mostly for the chaos, but also for the kids. Oh, my. Tammy and Katrina with a $100 donation. I didn't know who you were when I went to the event. I'm glad I found out. Shout out to our buddy Nick we met along the way. Let's go, Tammy and Katrina. I appreciate you both. Let's go. Tatiana with a $100. Challenge accepted. I'm not in Queen Chiefs League, so we'll need a lot of support from you all. Going to the Raiders. Okay. The Raiders, they're getting a boost. We got 5 hours. 5 hours to get the Raiders there. We have time. We have time. Let's refresh here. Tammy and Katrina, my teal buddy and guardian. That's right. That's right. Raiders. Let me get this fully updated here. Let's get this updated. There. Well, that's mostly updated. Mostly. Hell yeah, John. There's a bunch of people coming together. That's it. Again, folks, please do not donate outside your means. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. All right, Raiders at 12-12. 12-12, I should say. A lot of small. We're less than $14,000 away, by the way, from $1.3 million raised. Hi, Nick. It's me, Tammy. Look at this. Line buddies, now online buddies. 20 out of 10, my friends. 20 out of 10. All right. We return to Cleveland. And this guy.
Outside of the NFC
Share the cause, exactly.
And 3 years
Appreciate y'all
ago,
just
I
being
didn't know if anyone was going to show up to these fan events, but then they did in all 4 NFC North locations. And then it was like, okay, well, are people going to show up in Cleveland?
3 years ago, in this exact spot, is where I held my first fan event outside of the NFC North. And this was kind of also the first time that I realized that there were going to be people in each city coming out for these fan events.
Sure.
And look at us now.
The fact that there were even 25, 30 people here who met outside the stadium 3 years ago indicated to me that, oh,
Ashley, thank you for the $9
there's gonna be
donation.
people everywhere. But because of that, and because of that area, we had time. We couldn't get to the stadium at first. So I would wind up going to Monster Jam later and giving myself a tour, kind of similar to what the World Cup was, though Monster Jam was much more affordable. And so Johnny and I went into the Great Lakes Science Center that was over there. And we also went down by the water and saw the boats. And we also were in front of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And it was something that I would have liked to have done, but we just didn't have the time after all that because we wound up doing 2 fan events because back then I was young and naive thinking, oh yeah, I could just do 2 of these every single day.
Really messed up on that one, huh?
Anyway, we went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And by we, I mean me. I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And damn, what a beautiful museum. There are 6 floors in that place. They are expanding, so now they're going to have an indoor stage. They have 1 outdoor right now. During the summer, they'll have shows, and that's really cool. But they just want to have more of a year-round space where it'll be kind of like a real venue. So that's going to be super duper cool. And similar to the Country Music Hall of Fame, just the amount of things that are in there.
There's so many
the
things,
amount
man.
of history, but just the amount of guitars, clothing. It's pretty damn wild. And it just ranges from decades and decades and decades, going back to the origins of rock and roll and rhythm and blues, and how that was protested, and what people were saying about that.
There's the evil rock and roll. They got the kids dancing. All the Ozzy robes were dope.
And yeah, from Green Day to Ozzy to Chuck Berry. They had some really cool things in there and multiple floors. They had the garage where they just had live music playing, which was really cool.
Soundgarden didn't have an exhibit.
Yeah, it was a dope time to just wander around in there.
You got a fast car.
But yeah, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was really cool. So at that point, we were about
Austin sang at the garage when
maybe
we went. That's
an
really
hour and a half-ish away from the fan event. And I really wanted to go see these cultural gardens. That was another thing that somebody was recommending to do in Cleveland. And
cool,
I was like,
Max.
all right, well, let me go do that. But let me see how far my
saw
hotel
Alice Cooper,
is
I
from
think.
there, because I could drop off the car and then, wind up heading over there, and I could just walk over there. And I checked into the hotel, and let's just say I got a little tired, which, quite honestly, I don't know why, because I really think I've just been pretty lazy the majority of this trip. Just getting a lot of sleep, definitely very well rested, not beat up at all. My ribs feel fantastic. Everything hurts. But I said, okay, you know what? Let me take like about a 15, 20-minute nap. I'll wake up at 4 p.m. I'll walk over to the Cultural Gardens, and then I'll walk over to the fan event at 4:30. I set 3
Very
alarms.
relaxing, June.
I woke up after about 15, 20 minutes. Great. Was like, all right, let me at least sleep for 5 more minutes, just a little bit.
Yeah, Judas.
Did have dreams. So that's still going on. My brain thinks it's at war. And I woke up for the second alarm, said, all right, I'm up, turned both alarms off, and then I was betrayed. So I then woke up at 4:44, and the fan event started at 4:30. Uh-oh.
The panic. The complete and total panic. Because I set 3 alarms. And I only, it was only a 15-minute nap. And I was like, okay. So, did that. And oh man. I woke up for the second alarm. I woke up for the first, turned that off, and was like, all right, I'll sleep 5 more minutes. Woke up for the second, and then turned them off and got ready to get up, and then fell asleep. And woke up 14 minutes after the fan event was supposed to start. Not great, Bob.
Fell asleep. I set my alarm. I woke up, and then I fell asleep. The bed got me. Might be 20 minutes late, but we're here. And I'm about like a 10-ish minute walk away from the venue, so it's not super duper far.
And I also can't run. Also, what was this face? I can't run. That's gonna haunt your dreams. Look at that one. That was good. That's good. I'll get you every time. Tom thought he saw another vegan restaurant.
But I can't run. Oh god. I physically cannot run with my ribs right now. I'm in so much
Very difficult
pain.
to run.
I wound up apologizing to pretty much every single person there for just keeping them waiting.
Getting the
because
"you
by
are
the time
late"
I
chant
arrived,
as you walk
I was
in.
about 20 minutes late, which apparently folks just started chanting late, which happens in the chat every single time that I'm late for a live stream. On top of that, they started chanting, "Where's Tom?" And then every time that someone walked into the brewery,
It's amazing.
they started cheering. And yeah, it just sounded like a vibe, but I felt really bad for being late. And a huge shout out to Masthead for hosting us in this
There it
space.
is, Tom.
It was a beautiful space. And I had the dumb idea while I was walking, but this is before I fell asleep in the bed. But I was like, oh, this is going to be a smaller fan event. Because like I said, there was maybe like 30 people here last time. And oh no, I was very wrong.
What's going on? What's going on?
Not only did I keep about 200 people waiting, I also kept the news waiting, and walking into that place and hearing, "Where's Tom? There's Tom." It was pretty incredible. The Tom is late chant was going on.
Oh, Philly was great.
So,
We already did Ian. We already did Philadelphia. It was great.
That's right.
which I was. And so these are the consequences of my action. But damn, Cleveland showed out today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cleveland. On a freaking Tuesday afternoon, Cleveland filled that bar. There was a line that was going the entire time, and to the point where they closed down at 10 o'clock, and we eventually moved out to the curb. But during the fan event, even just inside,
Joe Flacco.
It was a vibe, man. Because it's for the kids.
For the kids!
And what I appreciated is because similar, I was thinking the same vein as Baltimore or Detroit, like we were talking about a few days ago. But like, people crap on Cleveland too. And 3 years ago, I had a great time here. Down by the Water was fantastic. The Monster Jam was fun. The Pride Parade was going on that I had no idea about. I just stumbled upon 3 years ago. That was a great time. Like there's a bunch to do in this city. And to think that I thought it would be quiet, you know, because it's Tuesday night, like maybe this is gonna be a slight reprieve before the craziness that's gonna be the NFC North. Nah, man, like people came out to represent their team, represent their city.
Let's go.
We now feel each other's pain with Haslam and terrible trades because Giannis got traded, and of course Myles Garrett getting traded a few weeks ago while I was in San Francisco. And even though like the team is not doing great, they just traded away a generational player, people still came out to support their city and team.
I've been a Browns fan since I was about 2 years old. I remember going to my aunt's house to watch Browns game with the rest of my family every Sunday. My grandmother would make cookies in the shapes of football helmets and footballs and little dog boats.
It was 1980, so I saw the Cardiac Kids, and eventually that ended with Red Right 88, which proved to be the perfect tone for my entire life as a Browns fan. You know, proving that childhood trauma does not end when childhood does. That's why I wear this Tim Couch jersey. It's proof that I've seen everything.
Back in 1999, they came back. I was a little kid. I was learning the game. And, the Cleveland Browns? I'm going to become a fan of them. What's the worst that could happen?
I became a Browns fan,
These
growing
guys
up
were
in
so
Northeast
awesome.
Ohio with my dad. He ushered me into the Browns community. Oh yeah,
I'm sorry too. But
no, it's all right.
I'm sorry.
I became a Browns fan very early, like 4 or 5 years old. My parents took me to Cleveland Municipal Stadium and saw Browns lose, as was the style at the time.
After going to a Browns game with my dad, he gave me a hall pass to root for any other team.
I still continue to be a Browns fan because no matter what, I'm going to stay loyal. That's one of my biggest things is to stay loyal to people. And I believe that also trickles down to teams.
There was no place I would rather be than the Cohen Stadium downtown, Huntington Makefield. I consider it the best stadium in the world, and they also have RC Cola there.
Oh, man, loved
so
RC
that's
Cola.
also a plus.
I've been a Cleveland Browns fan since 1984 when me and my dad started watching it during the Bernie Kosar days, and we still hate the drive.
when you are a Browns fan, you are truly a Browns fan.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But listen, we're going to race out that factory of sadness. We're going to have ourselves a good time. Grossi know what's going on.
I always have just so much more respect for fans that know things are not going to be great. You know, we had folks out in Arizona who were like, hey, if it's a 3-win season, that'd be nice. That'd be pretty solid. And then even for Cleveland, we don't know who the quarterback is. It might be Deshaun Watson, which there's thoughts on that. And then again, just like the ownership is not ideal. Folks came out in June barking, supporting their team, saying, here we go, Brownies. And yeah, man, like it was a really cool fan event.
Here we go, Brownies! Here we go! Here we go, Brownies! Here we go!
All right, how we doing, line? How we doing? Good to see ya. How we doing, line? Line? How we doing? Good to
just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Oh, line did not
my God.
stop.
It just keeps going. We got Steelers fans. I said, try to say go Pack Go, and he said, "Pfft," right? That's what happened.
said, "Go Pack Go,"
We
said,
got Lions fans, and then Joey here.
Joey, I know you're out there. I'm telling you, I convinced Joey not to be a Vikings fan that day. Joey, you deserve better.
What did I tell you?
Don't be a Vikings fan.
Don't be a Vikings fan, right? He's a nice boy. He's a good boy. He should not be a Vikings fan. 20 years of disappointment just awaits him.
Come on,
Look
Joey.
at this. Do you see this? He said, oh, maybe we could do a little pregame. Do you see this?
No.
You see? No. No. We're not bearing down.
Oh, I got something for you. The pillow she calls.
No.
Yes.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can.
Cleveland has already hurt me too much. That son of a gunhead. Folks were bringing gifts. Folks were making sure I was alive. I got beer. I got pizza.
was so
we had
nice.
music, which again just went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Otto did
So of
nothing
course,
wrong.
electric guitar had to come out. They played the Packcast intro. I also shredded. I don't know if you can see in this clip, but I was so good on the guitar.
Oh, yes.
You can't even see my fingers move.
Look at this, one hand. Crushing it. Best musician of all time? Maybe.
Yeah, let's just say I picked up a few things at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. But this was also a fan event where I was
Rockstar.
completely alone, in which Papa Grossi, he that was a serious rap. He's gone. I drove over here to Cleveland, and so that meant that I needed to hand this camera off to somebody and say, hey, can you do fan interviews? And Ethan was awesome. And after about like 20 minutes or so, he came back to me and said, hey, there was a guy in a gray shirt that said, hey, I'll take over. And I didn't see my camera for like 25, 30 minutes. And again, I'm doing the fan event, so I thought, okay, I'm sure things will be fine. We'll see what happens. And that's when I was able to meet Scott. And Scott
Ethan and
took
Scott were
care
great,
of
man.
the majority of the fan event interviews and also doing B-roll. And a huge shout out to Scott. And
someone went over to Scott and was like, so how long have you known Tom? And he's like, 2 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, Ethan and Scott were great. It's called Garage. Oh, it's used by a channel called Low Buck Garage because it's the song on YouTube is called Garage.
Ethan, who really just, they helped, man, because if you come to these fan events, I can't move. I'm talking to folks and keeping the line moving as much as humanly possible. And without folks taking the camera and just helping out where they can, I wouldn't have any fan event interviews, and it would be a very, very short video. And this has been a theme just throughout the entire series, where every day people are helping make this the best thing it possibly can be. Whether it's with recording, whether it's with making sure I'm still alive, whether it's, helping others and giving them food or water, or just keeping up the vibes. Cleveland was a city of helpers. So that was really cool to witness. And again, I truly felt awful because I kept people waiting for 20 minutes, and it's already a long fan event with people waiting hours. But people, man, people were just in high spirits the entire time. A big shout out to Ethan, recording a bunch of the fan interviews today. Let's
go, Ethan.
Also, we're on the curb now.
Hey, it's Curb.
It's Curb. It's Curb. It's Curb. We're on the curb, baby. To the point where, like I said, we did get kicked out, which, just like in Charlotte, it was time to head to the curb.
This is the curb crowd right here. The curb crowd. Spirit never dies.
Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Here we go, brownies. Here we go.
And even then, spirits did not dampen at all. It was a vibe on the curb because curb is love and curb is life. And we just hung out for the rest of the time, got through the folks out online. Everybody got their time once again, which Cleveland, hundreds of people out on a Tuesday. This city's awesome. And again, just like in everybody, the people are what make it. And here I was thinking, oh man, I'm gonna be able to go out to dinner and nope. Nope. But we did a 6-hour fan event on a Tuesday night, and it was a hell of a time.
6-hour fan event in Cleveland. That's right. 3 years ago, there was like 30 people here. Cleveland, they showed out today.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
Cleveland.
Look at that. Look how clean that
and
was.
talking to Scott, again, because I
We
can
gonna
only
get
carry
some
so
footage.
much. Scott was like, hey, I'll ship all this stuff to you. And he just wanted to help.
I mean, I've got 3 kids, and my wife said I need to make sure I take care of him because he's not getting enough sleep. So I just jumped in and helped out where it was needed, whether it was recording video or getting drinks or helping grab the items that people got for you. So just jumped in and helped out where a helping hand needed to be.
Scott told me about his father who had passed away a couple of years ago, and how influential his dad was in the community and just helping people.
Good people,
and
man.
It was one of the reasons why he wanted to come out today and just be of service and assist. So thank you, Cleveland, for just having awesome people, because it was a great day.
What a freaking night, man. It was a little bit of a tough day. You know, Buffalo going nearly 9 hours, not getting situated in the hotel until like 4 a.m., not getting much sleep, missing the news interview, not seeing as much as I wanted to see, being late for the fan event, which
Cleveland fans do deserve better.
I hate making people wait. And yet, just the amount of kindness and energy and love that was in that building. And who said Cleveland ain't
It was
pretty?
very nice at night.
Pretty damn beautiful at night.
And while I wasn't able to go and see much afterwards, I was able to walk around Cleveland at night, which, again, people crap on Cleveland for not having the skyline people were talking about on the curb. Oh, we have the 2 buildings. You have more than 2 buildings now, okay?
Got more than 2.
But yeah, man, it was a vibe just walking around. And then the bed and I had to have a talk.
You. Oh, Tom, how are you? How was the fan event?
You know how the fan event was. I was 20 minutes late.
20 minutes late? Oh, I'm sure people started to worry. Were they messaging you? Were they chanting, "Where's Tom? Is he coming? Has he abandoned us?"
The reason I'm late is because you convinced me to take a nap in you.
Don't blame me for your own incompetence. Maybe you should have set
Krusty versus
another
Ben,
alarm.
Dynamite.
I set 3 alarms. 3!
Well, perhaps you should use my brethren and I more often. Come on, Tom, take some more naps.
The last 2 times I've taken naps, I
River
went
has
to
been
a
on fire
racist rock, and then I was late for a fan event.
Aren't you sleepy, Tom? Sleep. Sleep.
Never.
Are you sorry now?
No.
So yeah, it's a little past 5 a.m. I board at 6 a.m., so I got to skedaddle. But Cleveland,
Spoilers.
you are awesome.
I missed the flight.
And now there are only 4 days left. And it is
Where did I stay?
the start
It
of
was
the
a nice
NFC
hotel.
North, which I have a feeling every single event is going to be really damn crazy. So, Detroit, here we come. Let's finish this thing. And as of right now, we are over $803,000 raised, which this has been a crazy 24 hours. Before we started the day in Buffalo, we were just over 700.
Wall crash with a 108. We got a 108. Let's go, wall crash. After this, I felt like I crashed into a wall.
So yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, wall crash. Let's see what we got. Oh, whoa. 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 Okay, hold on. All right. D-back Scout, a $5 donation to the Raiders. NFL lame claim to fame number 2. Gabe Davis also used to attend my church when he was in high school. There you are. Fidel Cashflow with a $10 donation. Go Morocco to the top 8. Kim with a tenner. Thank you for helping the kids. I am now a football fan because of you. Go Vikings. Kim, where did it go wrong? Where did it go wrong? Come on, we could have had it all. Kevin with a 9 for the 9 train and the Jags. I'm panicking. Rigbone with a 50. My city, my state. I chanted Tom is late. If you remember sending my teal 30 and 30 shirt, no will be framed. Thanks so much. Yes. Yes. I have to go to the P.O. box eventually. John with $25.69. $25 plus every B-roll video on my phone from the Green Bay event. To the Bucks because I'm embracing chaos. Tom, thanks again for everything, man. Let's go, John. Let's go, John. D-back with a 5 to the Raiders. NFL lame claim to fame number 3. My wife's cousin, Jody Millard, was a Seahawks free safety in the early 90s. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Adam with a 12-12. Last donation, but it's for the kids. Also, sorry it was so late. We talked about Spaceballs, the hockey jersey, and I didn't show you a cat photo. Stop. Oh, it's okay. It was so worth it just for Spaceballs, the hockey jersey. Also supporting the Raiders. G with a $9.99. Rocker in the Hall of Fame has denied the Monkeys entry since the beginning of time. I hold a grudge to the Raiders. As you should. The Monkeys are fantastic. Let the Monkeys in. Why wouldn't you do that, Hall of Fame? That seems dumb. D-back Scott with a 5. NFL lame claim to fame, number 4. I was the geotechnical engineer for RG3's house near Orlando. Also for the Raiders. Brandon with a 2103, because of course. Shared a few photos from the Indy fan event on Insta. One is Johnny editing the Big Rock, and another has President Lincoln on TV making the same face as Tom. And there it is. And there it is. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. KD with a $523 donation to the Raiders. KD with a $524 donation to the Raiders for the challenge. For the train, for the challenge. KD with a $2,913 donation to push the Patriots and 49ers down for the Raiders. KD, you madman! Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I mean, we all the chaos. Rigbone meant to say, remember signing. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. KD, you crazy son of a gun. You crazy, crazy son of a gun. I need to give you feet. Oh my God, we have things. Thank you so much.
So,
buy
the only hot dog buns that were left had eggs in them, so that's why you have a burger bun.
We have corn, coleslaw, and a brat. It's a fake. It's a vegan. Thank you very much, my love. Sorry, there's a lot going on at the moment. Okay, hold on. We have to change the graphic. There's food. There's pandemonium. We need to check things. The autumn wind is blowing. All right, so this is for the first two. Boom. KD, this is for the train. Boom. Boom. This is for the challenge. Okay, so we're going to change this to 184 feet. As we should. As we should. Boom. 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 Okay. I told you today was going to be crazy. Okay, so now $2,900. I'm just going to give you 3 chairs. We're just going to do 3. We're going to give you 3 chairs. We're going to do that. KD, you crazy person. You crazy, KD. 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right. And now I will give you 6 feet. I'll count the extra. That's okay. But I'll only count 5 on the right. Yes, 5. Okay. Boom. We got 1. We got 1 foot. Boom. We got 2. We got 2 feet. Boom. We got 3. We got 4. I'm only going to count the 5, but we'll do it for the kids. Don't hurt your ribs. It's for the ribs. It's for the ribs. Boom! KD. Hold on. We need to check where we're at. We need to check things. This goes to 189 feet. Thank you very much, KD. We have nearly 600 people in here. And oh my God. Tatiana with a $525 donation to the Raiders for the QC challenge, for the OG train, and for the kids. Not necessarily in that order. No feet necessary, but a thumbs up would be nice. Hold on, Tatiana. You get 2 thumbs up. The OG train lives forever. Forever. Okay. 1, 2. So, hold on. This graphic needs to go away. This graphic is dead now. It's gone. Let's pull this up. Hold on. Less than 210 to go. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Hold on. We're putting this up. Tatiana, you get 2 thumbs up. You get 2. Hold on. We have to see where the Raiders are. This is very important for the challenge. For the kids. For the ribs. Okay. So this is 129192. Okay, so this is actually updated. All right, let me refresh again. And let us see. The anticipation. Oh my God, the Raiders are at 14. The Raiders are in the top. The challenge was to get them to 12. And they are less than $2,000 away from doing that. Everyone has gotten pushed down. The Panthers are still hanging out down here at 32. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's less than $1,500. Viva la revolution. Viva la revolution. It's $11K per team. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They are in the top half. They're at freaking 14. How much time has passed? Definitely not 5 hours. It's been like an hour and a half, maybe. Maybe. We made it through like 1.5 videos. 1387.68. Look at that. Look at that. That was a big one. That was a big jump. Just a little bit. The autumn wind is a Raider. The autumn wind is a Raider. And then we will force Queen Chief's hand to donate to the Raiders. The team that she's been keeping down. About 3.5 hours to get 1388. Yeah, it's about that. It's about that. I think so. Yeah. Insanity. Insanity. Dan got a thunger with a $5. By my math, each dollar to the Raiders is worth $18 when QC's inevitable wrath comes crashing down to the Raiders. By the way, we are less than $8,600 away from $1.3 million raised. $2 million for St. Jude since the original 30 and 30, and $4.8 million since 2025. Let's go. Was it only half an hour ago? It might have been. It may have been. I don't know time. I don't know. I'm going to take these few moments that we have. We're not done yet. I'm going to take these very few moments that we have before things get real crazy. That I'm just going to eat a little bit of food. Time is a construct. I'm going to eat a tiny bit. We can start watching the Detroit video. I think that would be good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ross with a $1,399 donation. Throwing down the gauntlet. Honor your word, Queen. By God, they've done it. I'm going to put my food back. I was foolish to think that I could go to my food. Over 600 people in here. Oh my God. North Shore Kevin with a 2103 for the kids. Remember, Tom, the Iceman cometh. Bear down. Ross, we back to Yorktown. Ross, you crazy son of a... Not even an hour. We raised over $5,700 and not even an hour. It wasn't even an hour. Ross, first of all, these feet are for you. These feet are just for you. They are. Chaotic good cannot be stopped. This goes to 191. The Rossi Posse. Yes. Yes. And of course, the Chair Packers fan for life on 25 to the Raiders saying for the kids. That's right! Viva la revolution! Ah! Our Independence Day from the monarchy. And now, 1291642. Hold on. Let's see. Have you updated? It has. Dan, it's okay. It's for the kids. Oh my God, the Raiders are at number 12. They did it. They did it. You crazy sons of guns, they did it. Literally. Said you got 5 hours. It took less than an hour. Less than a single hour. And we are less than $7,200 away from $1.3 million raised. Wow. Send word to the Queen, the revolution is at hand. It is, my friends. The revolution is being televised. It's incredible. Jay Spencer, I don't understand. I took a nap for an hour. What is this? Revolution. It is revolution. Bronwyn with the tenor. Immersion therapy, it's for the kids. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Donating to the Raiders. Brandon Brock. Can we get a revolution to get the Bears to get in the top 5? No. No. Not with your 21-3s. Get on out of here. Get out of here. No. There's only so many revolutions. $8 a head. Can you hear the Broncos, please? We're not. No, not everyone can get a revolution. Sorry. Unbelievable. Slaps the Bears. No. The Raiders have made it into the top 15. They are at number 12. Unbelievable. No one's safe. No one's safe now. Even if if Queen Chiefs just comes in and donates $1 to the Raiders, that'd be the greatest thing in the history of the world. There's only so many revolutions, sorry. Only so many we could do. Okay. In this moment, I'm going to, again, she donated $1 to the Broncos. Let us have this time. The Bears fan need it. What do you mean you need it? You want a playoff game against the Packers and it's 21-3. You got everything you could have wanted. Everything you could have wanted. Okay, hold on. Namaste, Pastor. Namaste. Unbelievable. Incredible. The community is unstoppable. Truly. Oh, did I put the right graphic? I did. Okay, excellent. Just wanted to make sure. 20 out of 10. Over 627 people in here. We're about to hit $1.3 million. Things are going pretty well. Pretty well. We're at $1,292,896. Okay. Let us watch Detroit, the first of the NFC North, and also a brand new longest fan event. Let us begin. We're almost there. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
Damn, Cleveland showed out today.
Let's go to the NFC North. Hamburger bun.
Cool guy in an elevator wearing sunglasses.
You want to donate the Bears out of the top 10. Now that's something I can get behind.
So I am running late. Yeah, I'm supposed to be at gotta return the car in like 2 minutes. And then we're starting to board. This could be a problem. So it is day 27, and I have missed my first flight. I didn't even get on the shuttle because it couldn't leave. So I literally just got in a rental car.
Oh, that's good.
And now I'm driving to Detroit.
Yeah, so I woke up, I think at like 4:30 to record, night time, and I thought I'd be okay. I did not realize how far the rental car place was from the airport. So yeah, totally whiffed on this one. That was the only flight I missed, and that was the best flight I could have missed because it's a 2-hour drive. Come on, Jay.
While I was definitely not expecting to drive today, the good news is I probably missed the...
We're less than $7,000 away.
best flight I possibly could have, because I remember doing the flight from Cleveland to Detroit last year, and it was like 30 minutes.
Shortest flight ever.
And it looks like I'm only going to be an hour later from when I was supposed to be in Detroit. So it's really only like a two and a half hour drive, so it's not too bad. But, you know, driving thoughts. It's not Tom's night-night thoughts. Johnny, you don't have to make another graphic. I was talking to Maya last night after I got in from the fan event, and it was Maya mentioned it's really good and really awesome to hear that like people are taking care of you.
Y'all took care of me out there.
And
Tide,
I saw a ton of it last night in Cleveland. Like I said, folks just like making sure I'm eating water, just as we do this insane thing. It's just such an awesome community, man. And every single city is just like there's so many kind, caring people. And again, I know that it gets repetitive, but to see it in person, and then especially when things are not going right, you know, whether I'm late to a fan event because my body just said, hey, time to sleep, or it's I'm missing flights, or my ribs are rough, which, by the way, folks
Andrew
told
with
me
a
to go to the
$73
Cleveland Clinic.
donation.
They're like, hey, it's
Hell
world
yeah,
renowned.
Andrew.
And I said that I can't respond to, Tom, what'd you do in Cleveland? Oh, I went to the hospital. I don't think that I'd be doing Cleveland.
Also, I really appreciate Johnny for putting this in. That's how ripped I am, of course. But, yeah. Oh, look who it is, Pastor. Pastor is here. Tell Laura I said hi, happy birthday again. I had it. I was going to make a comment. I forgot what it was. I remember.
Injustice. So,
I had it for a second.
you know, we got 4 days left. We're gonna make this work. But, yeah. It's really cool seeing people come together and not only raise money for St. Jude, but the community coming together, line buddies being formed, the amount of numbers that were exchanged yesterday, and now folks are going to watch football together, and also to keep this husk of a person alive. It's a beautiful thing. And I truly appreciate y'all.
Great.
Hello,
Great Johnny.
and welcome to another edition of Tom's.
This was recorded returning from Hammond, Indiana, going to the fan event.
Night recap of Detroit in the day. It's 3:44 p.m. and there's Chicago. I got an hour and a half of sleep last night, and so I could not record this. And then we haven't gone to the hotel yet today, so I couldn't record this again. And now we're about to do a fan event. So now this is getting recorded now. That's not the entire title, but title pending. I'm laying down because it's Tom's night. I just imagine I'm sleeping right now. I mean, I already look like death, so you don't have to imagine that hard. So yeah, I woke up at 4:30 to record Buffalo's night because I'm like half a day behind with that, and I can never record it the day of because with Buffalo, I didn't get in until 2 o'clock in the morning, and I needed some sleep. Pastor was just shaking his head. Yeah, no, this is what life has been like since you've been gone. Yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep because these fan events are going really, really late because I keep talking to everyone and I don't stop talking and we just keep going. And Pastor just shakes his head and goes, remember when I told you night one that you couldn't do this every night? But Pastor, I said, watch
Here
me.
I am, Pastor.
And my spite is way too powerful. I cannot give up that easily. The point being is that I missed my flight. I didn't realize that the car rental was so far away from the airport. And so when I got there, we were boarding. And then I got onto the shuttle and she's like, I can't even leave yet. So after dropping off the rent-a-car, I just walked off the shuttle and got a different rent-a-car and I just drove to Detroit.
Made it, and only about an hour late. Not too bad. And now, once again, we meet up with Pastor. I wonder how Laura's doing.
This.
Happy birthday, Laura.
Welcome to Detroit, buddy.
Pastor.
This is what happens when Pastor gets free
We've
upgrades.
reunited, my friend.
Welcome to Detroit.
But we got into Detroit. We had some radio interviews, and I want to say this was probably the best radio interview yet. And it had nothing to do with the people. It had to do with the fact, and they were great too, don't get me wrong, but there was a dog. And I got to pet a dog. So they automatically get points. It was a cute dog.
So we're done doing radio spots, and I was gonna look up some vegan food. You know, a little hungry before we go and see the Lions Stadium, little Ford Field. And Pastor goes, no. I found a place.
You could feel the grass person growing inside of you.
You just let me just talk all the way about it.
So we're not at a vegan food place. Pastor is taking me to a massage place.
Schrader.
They're gonna touch my ribs and I'm gonna explode.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
They can't take us right now. Maybe it's karma. But not only did Pastor... I was so excited for your vegan choice. I was so excited. I was like, wow, I thought he's changing. Nope. He apparently talked to Maya, which is perfect that we're in Detroit because collusion about massages. Unbelievable.
Pastor.
I want to get some
Benedict
Tylenol
Arnold.
to hopefully reduce the
Backstabber.
inflammation that's in my rib. I wasn't planning on relaxing. I'm
so angry I had to relax. The person goes, are there any tender areas? I go, yeah, my ribs. I hurt them. She goes, maybe it's not, is it the best idea to get a massage? And I turn to Pastor and go, I don't know. Is it? Pastor, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
so upset that I have to relax now. I'm texting with the co-conspirator right now, and I just text her, the collusion. She goes, I definitely panicked when you said yesterday you'd be in too much pain for one. And I responded, I hope this kills me. She said, I thought it was very thoughtful of Pastor. I refuse to see it like that. Now I'm on the phone.
I'm doing my skincare.
With the co-conspirator. Look at this. So how long you been talking to each other, huh?
I will have my revenge, Pastor.
I had gotten one massage in my life before moving to Wisconsin, and then I found someone who was really
sorry,
good,
Holly.
named Holly. Holly, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry I didn't know about the betrayal. I am the drama king. Oh, you should get a massage. Hi, Laura. How are you?
I'm doing well. You deserve a massage. And yes, enjoy it.
I think
the Pastor going, see, you do. But then she goes, Pastor should get a massage.
Pastor should get one with me.
Yes.
Namaste, Pastor.
Now back to the grind.
I'll never forgive.
We're not I actually held that pose for a good long while. Oh, Maya! It's, Defying Gravity lady. No. Adina. She's singing the national anthem. Yeah. Adele Dazeem, yes.
Thanking Pastor. No, I told him that thanking him would be a sign of admission that it was good. And we are not.
It's good.
I need to be passive aggressive about this, Maya. Please.
The clock's run up, time's up, over, plow, snap back to reality. Oh.
And then it was time to head to Ford Field. That's right. Remember when this was about visiting stadiums? We did that again. It's our first stop in the NFC North, and last time we did this, I could not get into Ford Field, though I guess technically that's wrong because after we had gotten kicked out from security from our fan event because we were on the curb and we got kicked out to a different curb, they were like, you could come in, but you can't see the stadium, you could go into the pro shop. And I remember I recorded the ceiling of Ford Field and was like, oh look, it's a ceiling, and I recorded the pro shop, and that was my experience in Ford Field. Now, I had been to Ford Field one other time, and that was when I was like 15 years, it was like right when Ford Field opened. I went to WrestleMania 23, which, looking at that card, what a time. Who knew I was watching a future president shave somebody's head? And now I've shaved somebody's head. Oh, God.
No.
But Ford Field was awesome. The Lions were incredibly kind. They were incredibly responsive, and we got to go and walk around the stadium. We got to go on the field because they were doing a camp, and they were dismissed for lunch. It was funny because one of the folks the Lions folks that I met in Detroit and also in Pittsburgh, they told me about that camp, but we were able to go and catch some touchdowns, which again, I still can't run because my ribs are on fire. And thankfully, Pastor threw some really well-placed balls.
That one was on me.
No, he did not.
Freaking, he's like, hey, just do a quick slant. And throws it freaking high. I gotta reach all the way up for my ribs. I'll be right back. Let me just put this. Hold on. I'll be right back. Freaking Pastor. Parentheses, traitor. Bullshit. Sorry, I had to take the puppers out. I had to take the good old puppers out there. All right. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. I was told there's movement. Okay. In support of the Lions and TG's good work in the world, $100 donation for the Lions. Thank you very much. Overshadow Sean with a $100 donation. to the Green Bay mother-loving Packers. Brandon with a 408. Can we get a Bears revolution now? I did proper grammar in this one. No! I don't care about your proper grammar. No! No. Nick with a $9 donation. This one is for my pledge of allegiance to Colonel Tom Grossi, future president. Shout out Andy Besker for making this a real thing. It is. I am a colonel. I am a colonel. I saw Andina. She was singing because I yelled to Maya. The person who did Defying Gravity is doing that. Yes. Hold on, I missed these. Kim with 10 donation. Do not go wrong. The purple is cute, but I wanted the NFC. No birds allowed. Rick Bowen at 4. If everyone helps the Browns get a safe lead over the Ravens, I'll make a donation to the Steelers. Nick with a 30-30. Shout out Tammy, Katrina, Ian, Josh, Ethan, Scott, Jay, Victoria, Wyatt, Rob, Dana, Rigbone, and Josh. Cleveland folks I met along the way. Chaotic good. Let's go. Let's go. Connor with a $150 donation to the Raiders. Why stop at 12? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God, the Raiders are at number 11. The Raiders are just outside of the top 10. The Boto, they're now above the Steelers. Oh no. Wait a minute. There's a possibility that the Raiders could go past the Bears. Yes! Get the Bears out of the top 10! Yes! Raiders! The autumn wind is a Raider. Oh, the autumn wind is a Raider. Yes. Oh, yes. Now the Raiders, right outside the top 10. We knew it. We knew that we would be able to rise. Why? Because, of course, the autumn wind is a pirate, blistering in from sea. With a rollicking song he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is weather-beaten. He wears a hooded sash with a silver hat about his head and a bristling black mustache. He growls as he storms the country, a villain big and bold, and the trees all shake and quiver and quake as he robs them of their gold. The autumn wind is a Raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down, and laugh when he's conquered and won. The Raiders, right outside the top 10. 7916 added from YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. Oh! There she blows. Permission to come aboard. A hearty meal for a hearty day's work. Thank you very much, wench. Said lovingly. Said lovingly. Okay. We are at, what was the number? Hold on. Let's see here. 70,009. Oh, well, the pen exploded again. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yep. Where'd this go? Okay, 70. It's very hard to see with the one eye. Okay, hold on. Put this in here. Yep. All right. $70,916. Dollars. All right. And let's... Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Hold on. Janai with a 924. No, Philadelphia, we must get back into the top 12 or top 10. Go Birds! No, Rose with a 10. Forgot to ask if you considered a Lions cast this year when I met you. No. No. Heidi with a $9 donation. I can't believe I got swept up in the moment and picked the Raiders. Go Pack Go. Packers fan for life with a tenner for 21-3 for the Raiders. Yes, Packers fans. Yes, Packers fans. The Raiders gave us Charles Woodson. We must now support them to get the Bears out of the top 10. KD with a $526 donation. I'm tapped out, but one more stop on the train for Captain Finn. KD, thank you for your support. And down with the Bears. KD, I appreciate the hell out of you. Again, folks, make sure you do not donate beyond your means. This is all free. I appreciate you. You get the captain's feet, KD. A treasure that not everyone gets to see. Arg. They have the smell of Davy Jones' locker. It's Finn's feet. But hold on. We were not done. Apex with a $500 donation. Should have kept you there till 4 a.m. I could have talked your ear off for hours. Shout out to everyone who came to Detroit's meetup. Congratulations on the weight loss journey. A $500 donation for the Detroit Lions. Arg. It's not the Raiders, but it'll do. That'll do. 193 feet. Yes. And now, let us check the leaderboard. Also, World Cup soccer is about to be on. It's true. All right. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. 1294471. Let's see. Okay. Let's refresh. The captain is not great with the technology. Here we go. All right. The Steelers have moved out. Look at this. Look at this. The Raiders, 18,968 doubloons. The Bears, 22,189. Yes. We are so close to knocking them outside of the top 10. That was a little bit of an emperor right there. Just a little bit. I need Tums from these feet. Good. Good. Yes. Bacon with a 25. The true pirates are in the Berg. We gotta try and catch back up. The Steelers are not going down without a fight. Noah with a 10. You have no idea how much you've made my day calling both me and my dad awesome, Tom. You were awesome. And thanks for being so positive. Noah. Appreciate meeting both you and your dad. Nick with a $5. What be a pirate's favorite letter? Might it be the C? Or perhaps R? Might even be I. Or perchance O. Who lives in a pineapple under the... Yeah, that's stereotyping. We don't all do that. Finn with a $5. To one Finn from another. Just for you, Captain. The Raiders. The autumn wind is blowing. Yes. It is blowing. Oh, hold on. It's the French national anthem. It's one of the best national anthems ever. Yes. Viva la Revolution! The people will be free. Yes. The blood of our enemies. Excellent. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ready to run through a wall. Those French know how to do it. They do. All right. Well, I'll come back if we make the top 10. But I guess I'll let Tom eat. So, for now, make sure your autumn wind is a-blowing in the right direction. Towards the Raiders. Arg. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Apologies. I had to go to the bathroom. Apologies. Ugh, all right. Oh, World Cup soccer's about to start. Oh, my hair's all messed up. Wonder why. It is July 4th. It is. By the way, we are less than $5,500 away from $1.3 million. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I missed it? Damn. Am I a speedster? Only when it matters. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yep. All good. All good. All good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, watching World Cup. We are. Yes. I think France is going to be heavily favored today. Heavily favored. Oh, no. I saw the French anthem. We saw it. We saw it. Called Maya a wench. Unbelievable. The nerve of some people, man. Do you want your drink? Okay. Okay. This game is in Philly. Apparently, it's very hot in Philly right now. Apparently, the Raiders are $3,211 away from being in the top 10 and knocking out the Bears. Oh, no. What a shame that would be, huh? I hope that doesn't happen. My car temperature reached 108 degrees. Well, that's not great. That's not ideal. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Red, the blood of angry men. Black. The Queen will be so disappointed. If they make it into the top 10, just for the Bears. Oh. Every NFC North team has been in the top 10 almost this entire time. The Bears may win the division, but they can't win this. Cheers, my friends. Let's watch some World Cup soccer here. The Queen transgressed against her people. It's true. It's true. I think the Queen will be pleased. The Queen will laugh at our feeble attempts. But, you know. That's it. That's it. Next level trolling for over 30 days around here. Always. That we put the chaotic in chaotic good. It's true. If my Bears get knocked out of the top 10, I'll donate to the Raiders just to get them past the Chargers. I will not suffer alone. Football fans, man. Football fans. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, my hair is all messed up. All messed up. Listen, we can shake up the whole top 10. We can do it. I mean, we're getting to the nitty-gritty here. This is all, the top 6 are going to be tough to crack. But I'm just saying, Vikings are even vulnerable. Paraguay, France, we're about to kick off. As long as I don't suffer alone, that's all that matters. That's it. That's it. Oh my God. I know. I missed the freaking 2 goals because the power went out. It sucked. And that second goal from Cape Verde was insane. Leave the Vikings alone, Tom. Never. Never. Burger time. It was very good. Thank you, babe. No, just not Colin. No. Definitely not. No, the Bucks are still hanging out. Oh, yeah. I made it's a Beyond Burger. Got some avocado, some vegan cheese, some lettuce. Is there tomato in this?
No, there's onion
and spicy mayo. Come on now. Come on now. The sun on the field is distracting. Oh, yeah, that'll be a problem. All right, well, France is a team that is favored. Yes, France is in blue to win the entire thing. Mbappe has, 6 goals? And here they come. Their offense is just insane, man. It's so freaking good. Truly. Truly. So, Shasha. Take care. Rooting for France that they help American independence from Britain. It's true. Carl, it's up there. I don't know if anything will ever replicate the burger and hot dog from Jacksonville parking lot. That was a special day. I've not watched Noir yet. I just got home, so then we've been streaming. Exactly. Paraguay could get it done. So, I'm just saying. All right, let's put this here. Oh, Anonymous with a $25 donation to the Bears. Mulligan family with a $25 donation to the Raiders. Blue Kitty goes meow. Go Lions. Bears still suck. Yes, NFC North. Yes, Mulligan family. Yes. 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 Now, Paraguay, they got a shot, man. That'd be a pretty big upset, too. Because, if I'm not mistaken, it was France Argentina last time, right? In the finals 4 years ago?
That sounds right, but I'm not sure.
Let's go Mulligan family.
Let me check. 2022?
It was, right? Yeah. So, they're already going to be favored. Pastor, I'm going to go yes. Yes. All right. Here comes the French. Oh, man. Big storm in Chicago. Do I have food in my beard? I hope not. Oh, there is. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got a spotted cow. That's the one thing. I'm not used to having a beard. So now I get food in there. Time sync. I got you. 309, 310, 11, 312, 314. Excuse me. 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 19, 320. All right. Oh, France got it back. Nope. Paraguay able to steal it back. Tom, having a beard is awesome. I just can't grow one, man. Mine's just all patchy. It never looks good. But, perfect. Got it. But, I need it for coach. So, you know? It's still patchy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, this is patchy over here. This patchy. That's all right. I mean, I knew I wasn't going to be shaving during 30 and 30, so. The Ryan Fitzpatrick beard. Now we're talking, Colin. Now we're talking. Go full Ted Lasso. Now, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'll put this here. Ask Tom how he does it. I don't want advice for anything that he does. Nothing. Come on, man. Nope. I've not seen Ryan Fitzpatrick's beard lately. 30 episodes in 30 years. Pretty much. The vast majority of them coming out when they were supposed to. And then, just not. Beard goes down to his knees. What is going on with Fitz beard? He's still working, what, Amazon, right? I think. Pretty sure. Still think so. Mulligan family was there. Yep. Yes, they were. Right? He does a commentary for Amazon? I thought it was that. I mean, that's a great beard inspiration. All right, almost 5.5 minutes in. France still has it. Al Michaels, I know. But is he? I thought Fitz Magic is like sitting at the desk and stuff. And NFL Network, there we go. Favorite NFL announcer? Back in the days, John Madden, Pat Summerall. I mean, legends. Truly, truly. Oh, yeah, they do. Big Wit have excellent beards. Nope. Kicks it out. But France is threatening. It's been France with like basically the entire possession. Oh. Going clear for a quick corner. Corner. Oh, yeah. You're at Lambeau right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm training down here, so. Yep. Oh, I got some corn. Cecilia, I don't know. Yeah, has that time been changed for Mexico, England? Have they confirmed that? Ashley, the $9 donation. The 9 train never dies. Never dies. It does not. Someone's down for France. It is. No time change. 7 Central. Pastor, if there's anyone that I would trust, it's you. Mm-hmm. Oh, grill. Can't go wrong with corn on the cob. So good. Unmatched, Suzu. Come on. It's corn. It's corn. It's corn. Exactly, Ross. Pastor, when Mexico scores, I'm ripping my shirt off. Iowa has the best corn. Here we go again. Here we go.
That's going to be the next, instead of football teams, it's going to be states.
State corn. Well, pin the states against each other. All right. Let me just toss this upstairs. I can toss your plate upstairs. Gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back. Gotta listen to corn. Twisted transistor. No, I'm good. A lonely life when no one understands you. But don't give up the fight because the music Bless you. Bless you. I Sinclair. Because the music do. Now, Twisted Transistor stuck in my head. Bless you, Maya. Bless you again. Bless you again. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Meeps family with a 2103. For 21-3, turns out they've been saying it wrong all this time. It's Bears down out of the top 10. Meeps family, you legends. Donating to the Raiders. Roll Tide at 4, saying for the Patriots. Trudy with a $10 donation for the Falcons. Mike with a $17.76 for the Packers. Mike with a $2.24, down with the Bears for the Raiders. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. The Freedom Train lives on with Mike H. becoming the 6th donator. Freedom Train goes to 2097. Yes. There are so many trains. They're all going. Oh, yes. Okay. So, look at this. The Raiders have crossed the $19,000 threshold. The Bears are at $22,214. Nervous? You should be. You should be. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Can you imagine the Bears being the only team in the NFC North outside of the top 10? The only one? I can. I can imagine that very easily, actually. Yes. Yes. 3,187 left to go for the Raiders to get in the top 10 ahead of the Bears. Best team up. Because here's the thing, Bears. You upset everybody. The whole NFC North. Been chirping. I've been nervous lots of times. So, the revolution is not only against Queen Chiefs, but it is also against the Chicago Bears. So, oh, David, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. You're just tuning in. Hey, we've been streaming since Wednesday at 7 p.m. We've raised over $200,000, and we're about to hit $1.3 million. How's it going? Out on the streets talking about a revolution. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. 12:55 into this game. France still has it. And they're right in the sun, too. Especially if it's warm there. Revolting against the Pope, too. The papacy. The monarchy. We will free ourselves from the shackles of those in control. Viva la revolution. Wow. $227,000 raised since we started streaming. Let's go. Let's go. 227K? Come on now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a large number. That's a very large number. Hell yeah. Come on now. Come on now. That's $28,000 today alone. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We moving and grooving. That's right. Yes, sir. Go, Tom, go. Posse standing from Mexico. How's Laura's party going, Pastor? Is it good? Is it going well? I blinked and the Raiders are 11th. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's revolution time. That's what happened. Everyone's donating to the Raiders to not only get the Raiders into the top 10, but to get the Bears out of the top 10. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The Raiders revolution. Who knew that the Las Vegas Raiders would be leading the revolution? But here we go. All right, almost 15 minutes into this game. And to pass up the Chargers, I'm not going down alone. Sam's like, we're bringing them all down. Bringing them all down. So raid the Bears. Vikings fans can get in on it. Packers fans, Lions fans, of course. So, not yet. I don't think she has donated to the Raiders just yet. Oh, it's done. It was fun. She felt love from many. She says, thanks for the birthday wishes. No problem. You know, let me just text her happy birthday real quick. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're rocking. All right. Good. Good. We'll see. What beer is that? We got a little spotted cow. Because why not? Happy 4th, y'all. We're crushing it. What are you doing on the 4th, Tom? We're raising money for kids with cancer. Wish we had a better healthcare system for, 250th anniversary, but maybe for 251. That'd be nice. I am watching the FIFA game. 15:44 in. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. For the battalions. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I mean, listen, we'll see. Going up against Queen Chiefs is like bringing a cap gun to a missile launcher fight. There's more of us. We have the numbers. We can do it. We can do it. It's true, Kevin. It's true. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's see here. Oh, Zuzu. Pastor already has Maya's number. So, that's already done. It's only fair now. Yes, he thanked Maya for feeding me. So, you know. She did say in the Discord that she was going to shoot off fireworks. Uh-oh. Queen Chiefs. Maybe Queen Chiefs will actually be our savior. You might go, Tom, well, didn't Queen Chiefs donate all that money anyway, and she kind of already is? Yes, sure. But I also mean, what if Queen Chiefs' donation knocks the Bears out of the top 10? She will start the revolution from the top. We will have a constitutional monarchy. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Watch it bump the... She donates $1 to the Raiders, and then the rest of it goes to the Bears. It's true. It could happen. What will happen? Who knows? Who knows? I think she meant literal fireworks with her children. Oh. That's more important. Yeah, that's a little bit more important. Constitutional monarchy. Yes. We're going to put checks and balances. That's I forget people have lives outside of this basement. That's people go out and do things. I don't know. The benevolent dictatorship, exactly. You know, just like Julius Caesar, only vote in, emergency powers. Totally will give it back. Totally will give it back. So, yeah. Might help the Bears, we'll see. People live? No, we don't. The numbers, Mason, the numbers! All right, 1808 into this game. We're still a foul on France. We'll see. We are $5,189 away. Oh, yeah, that's a foul. $5,189 away from 1.3 million. Yep, that's a yellow card. We got a yellow card. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man.
There was not.
Oh, come on. Brother.
You don't win the Oscar. Boo.
Boo. Kevin with a $9 donation. Thank you very much. The 9 train continues. Yeah, foot on foot, maybe. Dude, come on. Ocean Avenue time, yes, because it is yellow card. If I could find you now, things will get better. Misty with a $100 donation. Wish I could afford to give the Bears more cushion, but it's for the kids. Misty, please. You know what? Feel free to get a refund, actually. Don't donate beyond your means. And especially if you're a Bears fan, definitely don't donate at all. Thank you. Thank you, Misty. It's for the kids. It's for the... Oh, my God. Hazmat with a 214.66. Not going down without a fight. Keep pounding Panthers. Smart Panda with a $5,000 donation.
What?
Chaotic good for the kids. Less than $200K to go to the Buccaneers.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh my God. Oh, that's all right. Holy crap, Smart Panda. Hazmat, Misty, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to check. We're going to have to check some things. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. The Bucks, oh my God, wait, the Bucks knocked the Bears out of the top 10?
No way.
Hold on. Yes! Suck it, Bears! God And the Raiders are still 12.
My gosh.
Oh, Bear all the way down. Tom, we raised 1.3 million for China. Yeah, that's great too. Suck it, Bears. Oh, 21-3. But look who blew the lead now.
Where'd they move up from?
Oh my God. Incredible. Incredible. I owe feet. I owe wheels. Smart Panda, you beautiful son of a gun.
Yeah, wow.
All right.
Oh, they're in 14.
I love Revolution.
This is the most amazing thing.
You say you want a revolution. Well, you know. We don't want to change the world. Yeah, 21-3. That's definitely big comeback. But how about the Bears staying in the top 10 and falling all the way down? This is my 21-3. Happily 5 wheels. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that hurt the ribs. Do you hear the people singing the songs of Angry Ben? Oh, Bears in 11th. Oh, we will change that graphic. Why? I gotta give you feet as well. We are less than $200,000 away. Oh, yes. Oh, Hazmat, they are tender. They are tender. Heart in a blender. What a day. I told you it'd be a big day. I told you. Less than 200K to go, my friends. Now, let me show you 10 feet. As it is owed. It is owed. Jen and Dave with a 10. Hi from Scotland. No Scotland, no party. To the Eagles. No Scotland, no party. Ira with a $15 donation to the Lions. Andrew with a $100 donation. Part 9. What a time. What a time. 10 feet of road. 1. Yes. 2 feet. 3 feet. 4 feet. 5 feet. 6 feet. 7 feet. 8 feet. Oh no, Liz, there's in pandemonium. There's a revolution going on. 9 feet. And 10 feet for Smart Panda. Thank you so much, Smart Panda. Thank you. Thank you. Now, there is a lot to talk about of what has just happened now. There's a lot to talk about. First of all, I just pulled this giant hair out of my mouth. I don't know where this is from. Maya. Probably. Hold on. Those feet just finished 30 cities in 30 days. Damn right they did. Hold on. It's a big moment right now. We gotta raise up on Eagles' wings. It's standing time. Because we just hit some major milestones, my friends. I was eating her hair earlier. It's true. Tom is balding. I'll look like John Cena soon. Okay. That's true, Mulligan family. Listen. Let's review the tape. 1, we are less than $200,000 away from 1.5 million. So that's a big one. That's a big one, right? It's a big one. We are now at 1.3 million, which means that since 2021, we have done two things. One, as a community, we have raised $4.8 million for charity, which, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. And since 2021, we have officially raised over $2 million for St. Jude. It's for the kids. Come on now. Come on. It's for the kids. $2 frackin' million for St. Jude. We have raised wait, hold on. That's one number, and then that's two number. We've raised $2.3 million in 2026. 2.3 in 2026 alone. Let's go. For the kids. It's for the kids. Ah. Those are some big milestones, my friends. Those are some big ass milestones. And we got the Bears out of the top 10. Come on now. We got it. Come on. You know what? Hold on. Oh, Moosey, those are not for you, buddy. Those are not for you. No, buddy. Those are not toys for you. Now, Moosey. No, we are destroying the Bears, buddy, but we not like that. No, we can't. You can't eat the claws. I'm sorry. I love you very much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, Moosey. No. Get. No. Moosey, go lay down. Go. I love you so much. Moosey now wants to eat the bear claws. No. Get. Thank you. Sorry. I squeaked. I forgot. The squeak got him. The squeak got him. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll eat the squeaker. No, we can't. We can't do that. Oh, man. But I heard a squeaker toy. Why can I not eat it? Oh, my God. Channel description needs changing. It says you made 2 million. Well, raised 2 million since 21. Oh, yeah, we'll do it after this is all done. We have raised, during 30 and 30 part due, $1,300,163. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, and I'll play. No, Moosey, I love you. You can't have the bear claws. There is a game on. There is, yes. If not toy, why not squeak? Now Moosey is laying right down next to the desk in case I decide to give him the bear claws. Which, buddy, you have a toy right here. There is a toy.
He already rescued the squeaker out of that one.
Here. Squeak. Get it, Moosey. He's like, that doesn't have a squeaker in it. I know. All right, listen, I have to go hide these then. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. I love you, buddy. We can't. No, you can't. You can't have these, my love. These are not. See, no, you can't bite these. These are bear claws. He's like, he is so happy right now. He's so happy. See, look, I wear these. See, I can wear these and pet you with them, but they're not. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation. See, look. Oh, look, I can give scratchies with it. Look, no, you don't eat my hand. No. Now Nebula's here. We got Nebula with the bear claws, but they do squeak. Hi. There you go. See, you can't have these, buddy. You can't eat these. I'm going to go hide these now so you can't find them. I love you. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, look, that squeaks. Here.
There's a squeak in there.
There's just like, no, there's not. I know there's not. All done. We're all done.
Oh.
You have this toy. He's like, I don't want that. It doesn't squeak. He does not want that. No, he does not. He does not. The gato. Namas, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. That's not the bear squeaker. Oh, I know. Jeff with a 30 and 30 for the Seattle Seahawks. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Moosey's like, well, at least the least you can do is pet my butt now. Which, that's valid. That's valid. Squeak, 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 squeak. Holy crap, folks. We got 620 people in here. We raised $1.3 million. Holy cow. That's a lot of freaking money, my friends. 2.3 mil this year alone. Yeah, part 9 rocks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And we are less than 200K away. This is as if we hit 800K in the Millie stream. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. 9. Never fear. Part 9 is here. It's so many didgeridoos. You buy so many. Fergie loves butt slaps, of course. All the animals love the butt slaps. Dash is now in the other room looking for the bear claws. You will not find it, my friend. We have hidden them well. He's like, well, this is disappointing. It's the most disappointing news I've heard all day. He's like, I guess I'll go back on the couch and just nap. I guess. Sight? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Philip with a $5. Skull. No, not for the Vikings. They stole it from you. I don't care if they asked for permission. KD with a $4,308 donation for the Las Vegas Raiders. But see, I was promised the captain would come back if they were in the top 10. They need a little breathing room to stay in the top 12, too. Well, a promise is a promise. Well, KD, welcome to the rebellion. Let's see what we got here. Let's see this update. Let's see it. Hold on. This didn't update yet. Hold on. This is higher. Wait, it's got. Let's do it this way. Hold on. Gotta get the numbers. It has not even been close to 5 hours yet. No, not even close. No. And look at that. The Las Vegas Raiders are in the top 10. Also, the Bears are down at number 12. But the Raiders are in the top 10. They did it. There's fighting going on the field. It is now time for a man to come back. I'm going to pee for the D. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go take a break. autumn wind is a pirate, blustering in from sea. With a rollicking song he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is weather-beaten, he wears a hooded sash, with a silver hat about his head, and a bristling black mustache. He growls as he storms the country, a villain big and bold, and the trees all shake and quiver and quake as he robs them of their gold. The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won. I knew you missed the captain. I knew you wanted me back. Arg. And now, with the Raiders in the... Oh my god. Ross, with a $500 donation to the Raiders. Why stop at 10? Full press, y'all. Viva la revolution! The Raiders' revolution will be televised. Ross, you get to see the captain's piggies. Also, I think I gotta do Chair and the other piggies as well for KD. So, this one's for you, Ross. Here be the captain's piggies, Finn's finest in all the land. Brings us to 194 feet. Hold on, captain's piggies. Yes. Arg. And now, in honor of KD, who got the captain here. Let's just lower this for a second. Let's do this, okay. KD, I owe you 4 wheels, and I owe you 8 feet. And the captain always pays his debts. So, for the 8 feet, shall we? Ahem. We got 1. If only Mac was here to see this. We got 2. 2 of the captain's feet. 3 for the captain's feet. Also, the captain respects the demand. We got 4. Oh, we all got cabin fever. We're all going mad. 5 of the captain's feet. Oh, yes. The RB piggies. 6 piggies. Yes. 7! I haven't seen this many piggies since Muppet Treasure Island. And finally, 8 feet to bring us to a total of 202 feet. Yes. Yes, yes. I am not in my boxers. These are called shorts. Have you not seen shorts before? My boxers are a different color. They're this color. You freak. 202 feet. They are my shorts. Now, the laziest bacon with a $50 donation. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And now, let us see. You think I'm just streaming in me underwear? Me doubloons? No. The Chargers are now the last team in the AFC West, as the Raiders are number 9. 9 for part 9. Yes. Yes. Yes! And we are less than $195,000 away from 1.5 million. Yes. The Chargers have fallen down to 10. The Raiders have risen. Excellent. Oh, yes. Andy with a $9 donation because the train never dies. Never dies. Never. Well, they say beer helps with your voice, so what's good is that I definitely have a good voice right now. I totally don't regret bringing the captain back. At all. I mean, myself back. Myself. So, myself back. Yes. Yes. Cheers for hell. Exactly, Philip. Raiders. What a comeback. And now we await on the Queen. KD, the captain salutes you. For the kids. For the kids. Do not play captain for the milli incentive. God, no. No. That voice would be gone pretty darn quick. KD, a glass raised for thee. We've raised $237,000 since we started streaming. Part 9 has raised $34,000. Arg. Delicious. Arg. Why does the captain remind me of the Don? Never met him. Jay Spencer with a $9 donation. Part 9. 9. Little out of hand. Maybe. Maybe. Does this Tom fellow owe you money? Oh. Oh. My God. Queen Chiefs with a $4,000 donation. Well done. Time isn't up. Shots firing back to the Bears. Hannah with a 9. The captain's been shot. The captain has been wounded. I don't know if the captain's gonna make it. Please, tell me the Raiders are still in the top 10. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. That's 3,008. Hold on. We have to check. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, God. The Bears are back in the top 10. Queen Chiefs has donated $4,000 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Queen Chiefs has donated $4,000 to the LA Chargers. I've been gutted. Daniel Jones went 100 and refused to allow my Giants to wallow in 32nd yard. The captain's so cold. He's so cold. I must see it with my own eyes. Oh. The captain feels weak. They're outside of the top 10. But I don't know if the Chargers one updated. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Oh, God. Hold on. We gotta triple check. Hold on. Okay. I see Davy Jones's locker. I see it. I see it with my own eyes. Oh, God. The Chargers are back in the top 10. At least the Bears are at 11. I hear the waves, my friend. I hear the waves. Eugene told me it'd be the most beautiful blue. The autumn wind is a raider. Sorry, I had to poop. Oh, a lot of movement going on. Ooh, a lot of movement in the top 10. Also, we're less than $190,000 away. Oh, that's good. Let's get rid of that. Well, that's very loud. Okay. Wonder who turned the speaker up all the way. Wonder how that happened. Okay. You bought a bottle of Malort last night. You shouldn't have. No. You should not have done that. Your body will not thank you in any way, shape, or form. It's probably Maya. Probably. Most likely Maya. All right. Well, less than 190K to go. How's it going, Tom? Oh, it's going well. It's going well. Train check, the revolution will continue. Ken with a $9 donation for the Lions. Thank you. Let us, I feel like now's a good time to check the leaderboard. Okay. Could have been Nova. So let's see what we got. So at number 32 are the New Orleans Saints. The Saints are at 32. Okay. The Panthers are above them by about $8. So, thank you, Susu. So now, if we scroll on up, the Raiders are in 12th place. However, the Bears are in 11th, still outside the top 10. The Buccaneers are back in the top 10. The Chargers back in the top 10. Very close, $5 away from the Vikings, shall I add. So, I think from number 7 on, there could be a lot of movement. It ain't over yet. So, but we are moving. Michelle with a $35 donation. Decide the baby train needs to move on to the next station. Let's go, Browns fans. The Ravens are ahead of us. The Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns not going down without a fight. And considering we are less than 190K away, there's only so much longer that this is going to stay open. We are starting to get into the end game. Over 600 people in here. If you're just tuning in, we are streaming until we raise $1.5 million. And we are less than 190K away from doing just that. We have raised over $2 million for St. Jude since 2021. We have raised over $4.8 million as a community for various charities since 2021. And now, we're in the end game. Where are the trains? Yes. Where are the trains? Yes, Daniel Jones did donate $100 for the Giants. Yes. Yes. I don't know where the trains are. We will get an update on the trains and where they are. Also, we're less than $3,000 away from changing the graphic again, which is pretty insane. Since we started streaming, wow, we're $246 away from $250,000 raised during these streams. We've almost raised $250,000. Part 9 alone has raised $46,589. Let's go. I said today would be a big day. And once we hit 1.5, we continue on to 2, then 5, then 20, and then 50. Tom will never leave us. I mean, I'm still gonna be here. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do it to the 1.5, and then and then that's it. Stanton with a 25. Whatever happens between the Raiders and the Bears is none of my business, but I'll be damned if the Saints must suffer and fall to last. Stanton with a $25 donation to the Saints. Peshtigo with a $100 donation. Thank you very much. Thank you. The Raiders made it all the way up to number 9, and now are sitting at number 12. We worked really hard to get up there. Carl. OG Train, 527. New Train, 117. Baby Train, 34. We've raised over $5,600. So Baby Train's at 35. Well, I guess 36 technically. Mulligan with a $25 donation. Go Lions. Push back the Vikings. Yes. I do have to go film coach. Hugo with a $50 donation. Yes. Push back the purple incarnation of Satan. Have you heard from Queen Chiefs? Well, she just donated $12,000. $4,000 to the Chargers, $4,000 to the Buccaneers, and $4,000 to the Bears. So there is a soccer game that's on. Wrong commercial, though. I'm assuming it's halftime. I have not been paying attention a lot. But, yeah. And she shot a pirate. Yeah. Yeah. Just shot a pirate. You know? Just straight up murder out here. But hey, when you're the monarchy, we saw a pirate die on July 4th. It's Independence Day, you know? Independence Day. There was so much blood. So much blood. Told you today was going to be a big day. No prisoners, no quarter. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, it's a weird history reenactment. This is exactly how America was formed. Exactly what you're seeing now. That was it. No parlay. Oh, definitely no parlay. Brave with a $30 donation to the Lions. Oh my God. Ross with a $527 donation. Train and pettiness. Sit tight to the Las Vegas Raiders. DaCosta, I appreciate you. Ross. Ross, you crazy son of a gun. Train and pettiness. Inia, do you see it? The OG train will never die. Will never die. It will keep going on and on and on. Ross, Mitchell with a 25. Glad to meet you in Green Bay. By the time I wanted to chat with you, my mind was all tired and energy level was down. Anyway, thanks for the chaotic good. Donating to the Panthers. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you. Rhaegar with a 2103 to the Raiders. Oh my God. The fact that 21-3 has now become a rallying call for the Packers to donate to the Raiders and to pass the Bears. Perfection. Perfection. Ross, I owe you feet. Feet. Also, check if your workplace can match the donations, too. Make these corporations do something. Make them do... My God. Ross with a $528 donation. I'm not going down without a fight, Queen. Honor your word. To the Las Vegas Raiders. Ross stares into... Ross goes, you owe me nothing. This is rebellion. One way out. One way out. I have friends. Everywhere. Everywhere. I'm still giving you feet. This is for the revolution. It's the least I can do. It's for the feet. For the feet. Yes, Queen Chief says no chair, no chairs and no feet. She is at least a merciful queen. And again, unless you are for the Raiders, then I'll have to force my boss to match weights. That's me. I know that life. I know that life. All right, so let's check the leaderboard right now. Nope, this did not fully update. Please hold. Down with the monarchy. Also, thank you very much, Coon Chiefs. We love you. But down with the monarchy. Okay, we had to keep him at 12. Let's see where the Raiders currently are at. Okay. Let us take a gander. The Raiders. From 32nd. I don't know if this updated or not. I don't know. I have been watching the World Cup. I've been watching this game a ton just because, things have been going on. What's the actual count of the Raiders Revolution war cost? How much has been donated in regard to the Raiders war and the Queen responses? I don't know. The Raiders have gone up a lot. They've gone up thousands of dollars. Because they were down here. I think they were at $11,000 at one point. So I think it's what? It's got to be at least 13 grand. I think. So around there. Bears. Less than $2,000 away. We're coming for you, Chicago. We're coming for you. At least $13,000 donated to the Raiders. Viva la Revolution. Yes. Yes. Queen dropped 8K between two mercenary units. She did. She did. Stanton with a $10 donation. If I must go broke to keep the Saints at last, I will do so. And for the kids, most importantly. Stanton, I know that's a joke, but please make sure you know what you donate beyond their means. This is a free show. We are going to get there. Because, look, more people are coming in every single hour. More people are coming. People are just dropping. We're getting new folks donating. So again, folks, please do not go beyond your means. I have to say this as a teacher and someone who has done this for a while. So, oh, hey, Saren, welcome in. Donate with your head, not over it. Welcome in. What has happened? Revolution has happened. That's why all this is free. That's why every fan event is free. Admission is 0. It is 0. Never thought I'd be fighting for the silver and black, but for the kids, I can do that. I can do that. We are $1,416 away from needing a new graphic, which is pretty damn great. Also, the train is now 529. Yes, thank you, Ross. At the beginning of the stream, plus minus 4 hours ago, Raiders had $10,783.99. And now they are at $24,911. So, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. They've done a lot. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. They're moving on up. Moving on up. The train, it's now at 529. So the next stop is 529. Yes. Can we get a history lesson on this revolution? History is being written as we speak. Imagine. You are witnessing history. You are watching a bunch of crazy people come together and will ourselves to $1.5 million raised. That's it. I did meet Queen Chiefs and King Andrew on the tour. I did. They picked me up in their royal carriage, and we had high tea in a castle. No, but I did meet them. We did. They're just normal folks that just want to help people, and it's really, really nice. That's it. 22,000 war costs for the Raider Revolution. Yes. Yes. Oh, my God. Hazmat with a $529 donation. The train keeps pounding, and that is for the Carolina Panthers. There are the Panthers, Hazmat. There they are. Rachel, with a 10, figured I show a Duval some love while we're at it. The kitty's getting all the love. Carolina Panthers, Hazmat. The train, the OG train never dies. It never dies, my friends. 205 feet. Thank you, Hazmat. Thank you. Oh, we're starting to move. We are less than $1,000 away from having to change this graphic. Yes. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. You go. No, they are not. All right. Hold on. Let us refresh. Panthers got to be doing pretty good after that. Right? Doing okay? Okay. Doing all right? Okay. No, they just want to help. Just kind-ass people wanted to help. Panthers moving up. Panthers are now in 23rd. The Giants are now in last place. But the Saints not there. By the way, since we started streaming at 7 p.m. on Wednesday, we have raised $251,096. Over $250,000 has been raised since Wednesday night. Anonymous, thank you for the $2 donation. Anonymous is starting their own train. Oh my God. Nathaniel with a 1776. God bless our troops. God bless America. And God bless Wildflower for the Commanders. Tasman with a $500 donation. Queen Chiefs with a $7,000 donation to the Steelers. Down, Pirates, down. Oh no. Tasman, this $500 is for you. Thank you very much, Tasman. I appreciate you. Oh no. 206. We're down another graphic. Queen Chiefs, a shot across the bow. A pirate was just shot again. He's so young. We gotta get a new graphic. We're less than $180,000 away now. We raised over $50,000 in part 9 alone. Insanity. Insanity. These are the rebellion. We need to stand together. She's too powerful. I don't know if we could take her down. Okay. Here comes the image. Here we go. 180,000. Less than 180,000 to go. Now we need to check. We need to check. I have to sell now. Oh! Thank you. I am Spartacus. 1,326,654. I'm afraid. Oh no. The Raiders are in 13th place. Oh no. Oh, Tasman, thanks for joining our city and keep doing what you're doing. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Loved Minneapolis. Loved it. Loved it. Pastor, I told him the story when we were in Philadelphia and I sneezed for the first time coming back from the World Cup and like the guttural scream that came out of me. I was in the Uber. That was not great. The Raiders down to 13th. Queen Chiefs, if you can hear me, I will go back to the monarchy if you donate to the Eagles. No! No! You cannot be tempted. We must stay strong against the monarchy. We have to stay strong. We have to. We need each other. We're all we have. That's it. Apes together strong. We can be strong together. Who dat with a $300 donation for the New Orleans Saints. Thank you, Who dat. Thank you. RIP 300. Silver with a 25 for the kids to the Rams. Anonymous with a $49 donation. 49er faithful. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Don't let the Raiders beat us. Donating $49 to the 49ers. I'll also join Queen Chiefs if she donates to the Jaguars. Do you see this? This is why we can't get health care. This is why. We have it, folks. We got it. Dark Side with a $100 donation. For Tom, if we can knock the Bears down even further and bring a smile to his face, it's all worth it. Oh, yeah, and for the kids, too. Donating to the Raiders. Ross with a $530 donation, anonymous with a 2. I ain't hear no bell for the Las Vegas Raiders. For the train, for the revolution, for the Raiders. The weakest among us. We have to lift them up. We need to show the world that we could do this. 207 feet. Drew with a $300 donation for the Giants. So the Giants don't have to be down there anymore. Yes. Yes. Do you hear the people singing the songs of a great man? Ashley with a $100 donation. Who dat? Go Saints for the kids. DD with a $117 donation. Love to the captain and the autumn win for the Raiders. Yes. Yes. We need to check. We need to check. Where are the Raiders? Where are the Raiders? They are about $500 away from the Steelers. They're almost there. Welcome to the rebellion. I have friends everywhere, unless this hasn't updated yet. Also possible. Hold on, let's see. Delete browsing data. It didn't update. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Refresh again. Oh my God, the Raiders are back at number 12. The Raiders have moved back into 12th place. We did get stopped 529. We did. Because there's 530. Hazmat got 529. Ross got 528 and 527. Yes. Yes. No. No. No, no, no. That obnoxious Bears fan in LA with a $531 donation to the Bears. Hi, Tom. No! No! No, Chicago, no! No. No, no, no. No, 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 Bears. You need to go down. Down, Bears. Down. The OG train keeps going, but the Bears gain some momentum. You go drink your Malort. You stay down there. You stay down there! You fiends! You monsters. The Bears. Gaining some distance. I knew a team having 15K wasn't safe. Oh no, we're all over the place now. The Rams are currently in last place. The Rams. We just got a 531 from that obnoxious Bears fan in LA. So next stop is 532 on the train. There is no lead that is safe. Except the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs are safe. The Packers might be safe too. But honestly, from spot number 7, we've raised $58,000 on part 9 alone. This has only been a 4-hour and 20-minute stream. And hear what I say. In 4 hours and 20 minutes, we have raised $58,000. Insanity. Oh, the game's back on too. We're in 10th. The Buccaneers are in 10th. Yes. Yes. Big man, I went undercover to make that happen. Yes. Rams can stay there too. They left my beloved city. That's right, Ross. The revolution is for everyone. Mishki. Oh, I need to give you feed, obnoxious Bears fan. I won't be able to watch as we get to the end, so I'm going to get my 9 train donation early. Go 49ers. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I owe the Bears feet. You take my team, and now you take my feet. Vacant, I appreciate you just being here. Again, nobody donate beyond their means. We're going to get there. Since we have started streaming on Wednesday evening, $261,209 raised. We are less than $1,300 away from a new graphic already. Silver, with a $25 donation. This will not stand. Rams will not be last. Dark Side, with a $500 donation. We will not be denied. Down with the Bears, donating to the Las Vegas Raiders. Dark Side! Viva la Revolution. Viva Dark Side. Viva! Down with the Bears. Down with them. Yes! Welcome to the rebellion. 209 feet. West side. Yes. 209. Let us check on the Raiders. Hold on. We're moving. Also, my voice, for some reason, feels very strained. I can't imagine why. Weird. Almost as weird as that pirate getting shot. Nope, it still hasn't updated. We'll get there. Man, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know why. What's in a Wonder Ball? Tea? Not yet. I don't have any to spill. Let's try this again. Delete. Yes. Refresh. There it is. Oh, Raiders. They're coming. The Raiders are coming. Less than $700 away from taking over the Bear spot. So close. So close. We are $758 away from needing a new graphic. Oh, yes. We have nearly 700 people in here. The crowd keeps growing as we get closer and closer because we are going to raise $1.5 million frickin' dollars. Is the captain being resurrected? Maybe. Maybe survived. I hear things are not great with the Charlotte Hornets. I hear it's not good. Corner to France. This end today or tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But it will be coming to an end. The Bears took Khalil Mack from the Raiders. Keep them down. See? See? Kat, I just came from a 4th of July get-together with the jukebox started playing Pink Pony Club. Nobody knew why I started laughing. I heard you wanted me to stay. Oh, yes. Tasman, I appreciate you. In about 40 minutes, it's been exactly 3 days since the stream began. Come on. Wesley with a $5 donation. I fired my pistol, Captain. I think I hit a redcoat. Yes, you did, son. $5 for the Raiders. Shauna with a $112 donation, throwing some love to my Seahawks to keep us in third. The reigning defending Super Bowl champs. Showing out. Not only at the fan event, but also for the donos. 12s. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Oh, man. Yes, the Seahawks remain in third. They have a pretty good. Left my house at work, which is an hour. It was 220. Now it's 180. Oh, yes. Yes. I know. I always say, girl, what have you done? Because it sounds like she says girl. I know that's not the actual lyrics, but it's okay. Sorry. Oh, yes. The Raiders are moving. Oh, my God. That obnoxious Bears fan in LA with a $532 donation. Hi, Tom. Watching the Q&A when you were talking about the engagement had me laughing and crying. Much happiness to you and Maya. Bear down. Donating to the Bears. If with a $25 donation, I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her." For the Raiders. Nick, thank you. Obnoxious Bear fan. Keeping the OG train alive. And the Bears ahead of the Raiders. $210 feet. 210. The Bears are a powerful adversary. My God. Rachel with a $25 donation. I'm just donating so Tom can get coach done sooner, but also for the kids, for the Chiefs. Some random guy on the internet with a $533 donation. This train has no brakes. Choo choo for the Las Vegas Raiders. The train is for the rebellion. You are not some random guy on the internet. You have friends. Everywhere. Everywhere. Yes. Yes. And guess what? We need a new graphic. We need a new graphic. 211. We are flying through these graphics. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. Again, you can do it through YouTube. They take no processing fees. Or you could do it directly through St. Jude. Link should be at the bottom. Yes. Yes. And now, it is time to get rid of this. Because we are not 180K away. We are less than 170K away. It's been quiet today. Not here in part 9. Not here. Not here. Yes, we will. We're gonna check where everybody is. I haven't even been able to pour myself a second beer. Thank you, some random guy on the internet. Thank you. 1329 632. Okay. Let us check. The Bears are back in the top 10. The Bears are back in the top 10. I knew I felt a disturbance in the force. It's yucky. I love the nose and the yeah. Yes. It's real car. I always like to just give two different opinions. So the OG train as a oh my God. Dark Side, the Bears hater, and no, I don't believe they deserve that lucky playoff win with a $760 donation. We won't let you stay in the top 10 Bears donating to the Raiders. Yes! It's Oak Bay! Unbelievable. Brandon with a 2103. Now I'm going to have Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her stuck in my head for the rest of the day donating to the Bears. And then here comes Ross with $534 donation. Back to top 10. Your move, Queen. Honor your word. Donating to the Raiders! Yes! If the shoe fits, what a $25 donation. Down with the monarchy. Up with the revolution. Raider Nation will rise for the Raiders. Millionth with a $25 donation. Tom, I missed a lot of the streams lately, but I wanted to pop in and say, well done, dude. I love the content. I love the cause. Never stop. Thank you so much, Millionth. That's very kind of you. To the Cleveland Browns. I owe feet. There are 2 feet which are owed for Dark Side and for Ross. And then we need to check in. We have to check in 213th. 213. 213th foot. All right. 1331. Let's see if this is. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Raiders have surpassed the Minnesota Vikings. The Raiders are number 8. Yes! The Raiders! The Bears are out of the top 10! Oh my God, what a day. What a day. The Raiders staring down the purple incarnation of Satan, and the Vikings symbolically are at number 9. We have over 700 people. The Raiders are having a generational comeback. Truly generational. The Vikings are at 9, which is perfect. The Bears are outside of the top 10. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The Raiders at 12K a few hours ago? Yes, now they're at over $28,000. Okay, hold on. Okay. Anonymous with a $100 donation. Don't know how you do it, but keep at it. Not only the kids need you, we all do. Be well, bear down. P.S. Get some sleep for the Bears. That's very kind of you. Of course it had to be for the Bears. Of course it had to be. Saren with a $535 donation. OG train never dies. Choo choo, go birds. I love my city. Also, I've had to edit this donation about like 6 times. The train really never stops. Go birds for the Philadelphia Eagles. 535. Saren! The train never dies. Choo choo. By the way, the OG train ended in the Millie stream at 495. Now it's up to 535. Incredible. Incredible. 214. It never dies. Go birds. But hold on. But wait, there's more. Akita with a $118 donation. Viva la Revolution to the Raiders. Yes. 250 years from now, no one will remember the founding of a country. They will honor the rise of Raiders Nation. Yes. Yes, they will. No rules with a $2 donation. Get the Vikings out of the top 10. We can defeat Satan. Donating to the Chargers. Jordan with a $10 donation. Giants fan, but I'll join the fun. Bear down. Literally. For the Raiders. Mile marker. $10 to the Lions. Not dropping. Yes. Yes. Midnight Rose with a $9.69. FTV and FTB. Stay down, Bears. Go Raiders. And go Pack. Go. To the Raiders. We might have a potential penalty. Mulligan family with a $10 donation. Collusion. Rally. Down with the Bears and Vikings. Go Lions. Get them out. Get them out of the top 10. Unbelievable. All right, let us refresh. Let us refresh. France is going to get a penalty kick. Hold on. 13:31. Let's see. Hold on. Over 700 people in here. The Raiders stand at number 8 still. I don't know if this updated. Just in case, I'll delete and we'll do this again just to make sure. Just to make sure. We can get them down. Penalty kick for France. Okay. The Vikings remain in 9th. However, the Chargers are right behind the Minnesota Vikings. The Raiders are less than, oh God, they're like $1,700 away from 7th place. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Now we're talking. Oh boy, Lord. Inia with a $536 donation. We're going off the rails with the OG train donating to the Buffalo Bills. Inia! The OG train never dies. It never dies. Darth, it's for the kids. It's for the kids. 215 feet. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yes. Yes, we are rowing. We are rowing. Where are we rowing to? I don't know. But we are rowing to get the Bears out of the top 10. And the Raiders keep on going up. All right. It's an actual penalty kick. Sydney with a $40 donation. Taking a break from the math. Get the Vikings out. Go Lions. Donating to the Chargers. We're rowing to $5 million in 5 years. That's right. Fun with a fitty. Viva la revolution to the Raiders. Yes. Yes, I will check out the rest of the list happily. Let me see if this updated. 418. Okay. It has. Anonymous with a $92 donation. Mbappe is taking the penalty shot. This will give France the lead 69 minutes in. The Raiders closing in. Closing in. Hold on, I don't think this refreshed. And it's a goal! It's a goal! France off the penalty. Mbappe puts it in. Another goal for him during this World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chargers are now in 9th place. The Vikings sit at number 10. The Bears at 11. The Rams currently in 32nd, followed by the Giants, the Cowboys, hanging at 30th. Unbelievable. Tripping in the box. Tripping in the box. Jericho with a $10 donation. Go Birds and Cowboys suck and haven't won a playoff game in over 30 years. Got him. Didn't they win that one game? Thought they win. They won one, didn't they? Didn't they win a wild card? I think. But there you go. Go Birds. Go Birds. Go donate to the Bucks to get them out. Now this is the collusion. I've been wanting to pour a beer for quite some time, but I literally have not been able to. Over 750 people in here. James, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. In this part alone, we have raised nearly $63,000. In this part. In part 9. Part 9. Queen Chiefs gets her wish and the Raiders are out of the top 12. What's she even going to do? They're way too far ahead now to put them in last place. We will not challenge the Queen. Chris with a $100 donation saying, let's go. Go, Pack, go. Unmatched community, my friend. Unmatched. Insane. Insane. Also, we're about, I'm so sorry, $67,000 away from $1.4 million raised. That went quick. That went real quick. Ross, I got you. 536 was the last stop on the train, so it'd be 537. $265,983 since we started streaming. Insane. And power's back on. Let's go, Apex. Let's go. Insane. Oh. Let's go. Part 9. It's the best one. It's always the best. It's simply the best. Stafford with a $25 donation to the Rams. There we go. There you go. Is that Matthew Stafford? Maybe it's Kelly Stafford. Did you want another drink? You want the same one? Oh, I'm going to go get my drink. Am I taking over for a minute? Try to keep over here. Try to. Talon with a $25 donation. I don't have much, but putting money towards Bears back in the top 10 and Vikings out, I can do that. Hey, We'll take NFC North wars. That's totally fine. Maya, yes. Calm down, Pastor. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, this guy.
Hi, Pastor.
Unbelievable. The collusion
Sorry,
is out of this world.
I was slaying the spire. More cork? I hope not. No, I don't think we actually finished that wine. And I did buy more wine today, but it is a screw. It's a screw top, so you're good. I know. Ha ha ha. 92 Anonymous was for Reggie. I need to listen to Where's the Justice. Okay, I have not heard it. Oh, Saren, thank you. I have not seen all of the rocks because there's still a lot of packages that came in that we haven't fully gone through. But thank you so much. I love that that's become a thing. And now I have a special Grossi Posse rock collection. So thank you all.
You got the green and yellow rock. You got the fossilized coral. You got that.
I know.
rock.
Saren was just telling me about the fossilized corals from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I gave that one to you. That was in my.
Oh yes,
that was in my silver bag. That's
I
the
do
pink
have
one.
that one. Slaying the Spire. No, the video game. So I was playing as the Silent for anyone who plays the game, and in back-to-back fights, I had a poison deck going, and I killed the slime monster guy with a 108 poison, and then the next one was 69 poison. I was like, nice. Nice. Yeah.
Did I miss anything cool in the last 10 minutes? Well, the Raiders are at number 8, I believe.
Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't looked.
No, you're fine. The Raiders are at number 8 and are less than. It's close. Like what, $1,600 away from number 7? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Pastor says Maya needs an emote, and I need Laura's number. You give me Laura's number, Maya gets an emote right now.
What do I do for a living? I work in education. I work for an educational nonprofit, and we do professional learning and curriculum and content for disciplinary literacy. A lot of our work is grant-based, so the last couple of years have been focused on American history and civics learning materials, and we have done some fellowships with teachers. So right now, our fellowship that it's about to start in July, we partnered with Purdue University, and we're bringing in teachers from Kentucky, New York, and Indiana to jump into this work. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I work with some cool people.
When you tell the Indiana folks, just make sure you say Go Bears.
Yes, Andy, that is correct. Tom left. He's upset. I would love to do a Tom and Maya museum tour. We were talking about this, not even, I think it was before 30 and 30, but I'm one of those people who, when I go to a museum, especially when I'm by myself, I will read every single plaque. Every piece of information that is available to read that's on a wall, I will read all of it. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything. And I just like learning stuff. So I usually do that. Yeah, with Purdue, Ross. So it's pretty cool. Oh, you went there? Nice. I've been to the campus. I'm going to be there at the end of July to kick off this fellowship. It's a really nice campus. Hello. That's what I'm saying, H-Ferg. Like, you never know. And when I was still teaching, if I went to history museums, I would just snap pics and whatever, and then bring back that information, do research, and then add stuff into lesson plans. So, you just gotta keep learning. Learning's fun. Learning's cool. I used to teach U.S. history. So I taught pretty much every grade level between 6th through 12th grade. So I've never taught 7th grade, and I've never taught 10th grade. Nope. 9th grade. But yeah, most of what I taught was U.S. history. I also taught geography, ancient civ, civics, and government. Yeah, it was good stuff. Oh no, is he? No, I think they're showing a replay still. So I'm not sure what's happening for Mbappe. Thank you, True Blue. I love having a fun now. Oh, sight. All right, here we go. Oh my. Wait, what was the last one that was red? Nathaniel? I think we did Talon. I think we did Stafford. I'll start with Nathaniel. Seeking to negotiate an alliance between the Free State of Wildflower and the Nation of Raider. Down with the monarchy. Viva la revolution. For the Raiders, $10. Anonymous with a 25. Go Vikings. Mob with a $1,345 donation.
Oh my God.
To honor my mom, who fought stage 4 cancer for 13 years and the 4.5 years since she passed away cancer-free. Bear down, no chair or feet for the Bears. For your mom, Mob. Amazing.
So she kicked cancer in the fotch. 4.5 years cancer-free. Bam! Very sorry to hear about your mom, Mob. Appreciate the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
For your mom.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers. Screw cancer.
Oh, kick it right in the fotch.
Yes.
Thank you, Maya. No chairs or feet. Let's go.
No chairs or feet.
Let's go. Thank you, Mob. I appreciate you. Oh, you kick cancer right in the grundle. Right in the grundle. Oh, yes. Appreciate you, brother. No chairs or feet. Got you. Mr. Miggs, over 200 feet already, 70 yards and down, 30 yards to go. Full football field possible before the end. I think so. The Bears are back in the top 10 now. Oh, man. Bully, what are you meowing about? What has happened to your life that you are so miserable? Hold on. Oh my God, the Bears are the top 10 again. The Bears are in 8th place now. However, the Vikings could be knocked out of the top 10 with a $24 donation. Just saying. The Raiders down to number 9. That's it. Tom Pastor said, sorry, not happening in regards to Laura's number. You said you could get it, waving the white flag. Oh, no. Pastor, you saw me on the road for 15 days. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. I got nothing but time. Right now, the Giants are at 32. They're at 32. Okay. Oh, yeah. Watch me. Watch me. Brandon, with a 408, I recommend the NASCAR Hall of Fame Museum next time you're in Charlotte. I've heard very good things. I would definitely check that out. Mom, it's been 4 years since she passed. She actually just got cleared of leukemia and got an infection in the hospital. I got her the following week. Got you, Mom. Listen, your mom's strong as hell, man. Beat the hell out of cancer. I'm very sorry to hear about your loss, my friend. Appreciate the hell out of you, though. Appreciate you. Thank you. Brought this man to your home. To my home. That's it. Where's Don Rogers when you need him? Yep. It happens. Oh. There you go. Maya, so last year I told Tom about my brother who was battling cancer. Sadly, in October, lost his battle, just 43. It's ridiculous, man. Way too young, my friend. Way too young. Ross? We're on Detroit right now. We're on Detroit. Which donations have caught up, I'd say. We're not even halfway through Detroit. So we're definitely watching a lot of this World Cup game. Since we started streaming, $267,442 raised. In part 9 alone, 64,277. Anonymous with a 50 to the Packers. Den with a 503. Every bit to help the North to be out of the top 10. Go Birds for the Chargers. Joey with a 25 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, man. Ashley with a $537 donation to keep the OG train alive. Keep the commander strong. Left hand up for the kids. For the kids. For the kids. Left hand up. Boom. We got about 7 minutes left in this game until added time. Up 1-0 are the French because of a penalty kick. Goes to 2:16. Ashley, keeping it going. Keeping it alive. All right, let's see. Let's see these updated numbers now. Is this correct? 604. Let me delete this so I can see. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a good amount of time added. Okay. Just got home from work. What's going on? Pandemonium. Chaos. Surely. All right, so Commanders got a little bit more. The Bears are back in 8th. I'm wearing shorts. Raiders still holding it down in 9th place. The Vikings in 10th place, but the Chargers are right behind them. Right behind. Wish you nothing but love, Hugo. Nothing but love, my friend. Braden with a $27 donation in honor of the 27-0 versus the Jaguars to the Chargers. And hold on. Hold on. Did that do it? I think that did it. Oh, I think that did it. Hold on. Let me refresh. Hold on. Hold on. 605, 656. Hold the phone. I think that did it. I think that knocked the Vikings out of the top 10. I think it did it. Oh, come on. No, I need you to load. I need you to load. Come on. Come on, damn it. I'm pretty sure. If my math is correct, if the shoe fits with a $25 donation, we need more sea shanties. We need less bears for the Las Vegas Raiders. I am millionth. Anonymous with a $500 donation. Much love to the whole Grossi posse. As a Steelers fan, not sure how I feel about cheering for Rodgers and McCarthy this season. For the kids, donating to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go, Anonymous. Let's go. That's going to move up the Steelers. We will give you your feet as it is owed. Here we go, of course. And now, 217. Welcome to the rebellion. 217. And now let's get a refresh going on. So 1335, 156. Come on. I need you to update. I'm 99% sure the Vikings are out of the top 10 because of this. And there it is. The Minnesota Vikings out of the top 10. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right now, the Giants, 32nd. Vikings out of the top 10. Bears holding strong at number 8. But the Raiders, close behind. $1,336,110 raised. Thoughts on the Canada game? It was gonna be a tough game for Canada to win. That was tough. That was tough. TKG, I think it's this one. Lions are less than $1,000 away from 50K. That is cool. That is cool. Cheers, my friends. It has been insane. What a day. What a freaking day. I told you it was going to be crazy. I told you. Plus, you had a little bit from YouTube because they updated YouTube at 70,916. So KD with a $538 donation. Sorry, Tom. You know I'm a secret Vikings fan. Donating it to the Minnesota Vikings. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Anonymous with a 25. This Jets fan's optimistic, but keeping his hands on the ejection seat lever for the kids. KD for the OG train. And for the purple incarnation of Satan. Less than $3,300 away until we change the graphic. 218 feet. Let's check the total. I don't know if this updated or not. Thank you, Hugo. Again, folks, I say it all the time. Please make sure you do not donate beyond your means. We're going to get... The Vikings are back in the top 10. They're at 9. The Raiders are pushed to 10. Last time YouTube was updated was 70,916. So, a little less than $1,000. The Vikings back at 9. We've raised nearly $270,000 since we started streaming. In 6 minutes, we'll have been streaming for 3 days. Pretty damn good. They're adding 10 minutes of extra time. Damn. That is a lot. Daniel Jones with a $100 donation. Giants must be above the Cowboys because everyone knows the Cowboys suck. It's true. It's true. Bob, appreciate you just being here. Again, don't put yourself in a bad situation. This is all for free. Happy all just here to support it. Feel free to share. That's how we're going to get there. As a group. As a community. Biff, yeah, so my next major fundraiser, I'm going to do a fundraiser for a charity in the Kansas City area. So, yes. Yes. Yeah. Share the stream. Ginger, that's more than enough. I appreciate you. All right. 9 minutes left in added time. Let's see. Yeah, fundraiser will be a stream. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Freaking 9. Freaking 9. All right, free kick to France. Okay. All right, so right now the Raiders are still in 10th. They add time to a game because of like stoppage, injury, what have you, that happens throughout because the clock just keeps on running the entire time. Yeah, we gotta be getting close to 5 hours. Gotcha, Biff. Come on now. All right. So France just has to hold them off. Yeah, I think we're getting close to 5 hours. In 4 minutes, we'll have been streaming for 3 days. And we are almost there. Almost freaking there, man. We already hit the 5 hours. I wasn't keeping track. So, that's on me. On me. All right, 2 minutes and 16, 17, 18 to 19 to 20 into a 10 minute of added time. The stream is 5 hours. Yes. Keeping December streams for smaller localized organizations. Oh, exactly. Yeah, no, the vast majority of the charities we're going to do are going to be for smaller ones. So, Yep. Yep. William, I had that idea, which is very challenging to pull off during the season. Oh, man. Okay, just want to make sure that's there. You go. Tully is an extension, an absolute monster. See him being one of the top 5 passers. He could be. He could be. I think it's a lot of potential. Top 5 might be tough, but I expect a lot of production for him. It's been almost 5 hours. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Happy Independence Day. Yes, yes. All right. Drive over there and make my demands. Oh, yes. No. We have not. It's okay. We got about 6.5 minutes left. Here's a corner kick from France. Up 1-0 because of that good old penalty kick. That was a penalty shot, so. In about 47 minutes, I think we'll hit 5 hours for Queen Chief's challenge. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. About 47 more minutes. Let's see if France can put him away and move forward. Let's see. All right, quick pass. And they're just trying to kill as much time as possible. Oh, here comes Paraguay. The challenge was if we can get the Raiders into the top 12, she would donate to the Raiders. They are currently at number 10. That is where they are. So, we'll see. Let's see. Oh my God, he didn't even touch him. That's a flop. That's a flop. Oh, come on. Freaking flopping, man. Yeah, top 12 after 5 hours. They currently are in number 10. Number 10. Should be getting a yellow card. That was a bad flop. Oh, it does not only happen in basketball. No. Trust me, it does not. All right. All right, Paraguay has it. They got 5 minutes to make something happen. Here's a header, and France just heads it back to it. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was almost a problem. The goalie had to fall on top of it. That was almost a big old problem. It's true, Russ. It's true. Welcome to the rebellion. And ladies and gentlemen, we have officially been streaming for 3 days. 72 hours. In 3 days, we've raised, great save. Oh, great save. We have raised $269,294. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So 269, 294. So we are averaging $3,740 an hour. 3 days. I checked, it was 3 hours and 10 minutes ago that she made the challenge. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Let's go. Let's go. Chaotic good, baby. Oh, great save. 2 times. Mbappe almost had a second goal. Could have made a potato salad this time. It's true. It's true. Tattoo's healing good. It's looking pretty solid. All right, France got a yellow card. Tonight, we'll see what happens. I mean, I think it's going to get pretty nuts. So, time to see the tat. I got you. It's healing very nicely. Look at this guy. There we go. Chaotic good, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's looking good. Not irritated. Nothing like that. There's so much diving. Let's see. Gotta give sunglasses. Yes, that is true. Danny with a $50 donation. Danny States Kreider to the Dallas Cowboys, donating $50. Love it. Could use some roses around it. You first. You first. Come on. Come on. Some barbed wire. Now it's barbed wire and roses. All right. Here comes France again. And coming up about 90 seconds to go. There's Mbappe. I think the refs are getting tired of the flopping too. Let's see. Did anyone even touch Mbappe? Barely. Barely. Oh boy. Exactly. The flopping, I hate any team that does it. It's just so blah. All right, Mbappe is just playing keep away right now. Some pushing and shoving going on. Oh boy. Yeah, they're chirping. There's some pushing it. It's been a physical game. Malia with a $10 donation. Did someone say sea shanties? Leave her, Johnny Barks, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny Barks, leave her, for the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. To the Las Vegas Raiders. To the Raiders. Hi, Moosey. All right. Oh, boy. Everyone's falling again. Game's got to be over pretty soon. I imagine they're going to be blowing this whistle soon. Oh, man. $1,336,853. Is that the game? That's the game. France is moving on. A lot of trash talk. Only goal score was on a penalty shot. Oh, they are not. There's the benches. They are not getting along. They're pushing and shoving, man. What an ugly ass game. No love lost here. Don't like that. Where are the trains at right now? That's a good question. The OG train is 5:39 is the next stop on the OG train. Yellow cards after the whistle. It's just like, come on, it was not a good game. Yeah. Yep. Oh, man, oh, man. It was a messy-ass game. Yeah. Oh, so much flopping. It was just, yeah. Might get that red card. There's Mbappe. He's got the only goal scored. He almost had some great stops by the keeper. Yeah. Less than 165K to go. That's right. That's right. All right. And those are the World Cup games for the day. Yes, they are. Okay. So, no, I think that's it. Oh, my. Chris Holmes with a $500 donation saying, go, Pack, go. Let's go for the Green Bay Packers. Chris, I got you. Boom. Boom. Now that soccer's over, the donations rise once again. This goes to $250. 219 feet. 219. Boom. Thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Lake Geneva. No, I don't think I did. What happened in Lake Geneva? I do not know. All right. Hold on. Nick, Katie, Lucian, Thaddeus, and Skylar with a $50 donation, saying, it meant so much to our family to see you wear Skylar's bracelet throughout 30 and 30. We'd love to have you and Maya at her bell ringing next May. Let's go. Shout out to Skylar, currently dealing with leukemia. Met their family in Seattle. Just some dope ass people. Wishing y'all nothing but the absolute best. That was that big ol' pink bracelet that was there. Let's go for Skylar. Come on now. Oh yeah, we wore that thing the whole time. I appreciate you giving it to me. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Oh, no, I did not see that. I did not. That's horrible. Let's turn off, please. All right, Queen Chiefs and allies have donated at least $29,531 to various teams, while the Vegocratic Republic of Communism has donated $18,098 to the Silver and Black. We're going to get there. We are. All right, so what are we up to now? We're less than $165,000 away, which is craziness. So it's pretty nuts. All right. So, shall we continue with Detroit? Communism, yes. We fly the flag of communism here. We're doing it. We are doing it. Okay. We ready?
But after showing off being wide receiver one once again, also, I kicked a field goal. And it was at that point that the Lions staff said, hey, well, we don't have a net up. And I said, oh, I really appreciate your confidence in my ability to kick a football.
Still went through.
It was just really nice to hear that they thought I could do it well. Still went in. And so we were able to go into the visitors' locker room. We were able to go into the home locker room. And yeah, man, like it was just a really cool stadium. They kind of have built it below ground level. And like there's like cobblestone that's there as well because it used to be like an old warehouse that they wound up converting over and building it into it. And so they were talking about how a lot of stadiums are built like wide.
Yeah, they did not need a net.
And like really high, but instead they built like down.
Yeah, I went to the home locker room. It was very
super
nice.
Cool stadium, holds about like 65,000 people. And yeah, I can imagine how insane it gets there on game day. So a huge shout out to the Lions staff for hosting us because that was insanely kind of them. And it was a really nice stadium visit because we're going to get into all the NFC North stadiums, right? Anyway, no foreshadowing there. And then it was time to go and get some lunch. And nice we went over to Trap Vegan, which was Pastor Howard's Trap Vegan.
Might have to.
9 out of 10. Pastor's just saying that because the food we had in Chicago. Again, I keep on spoiling it. I'm so sorry. You'll see it in the next video that's coming out tomorrow. But yes, it was some really damn good food. We got some good cauliflower. We got some truffle fries. We got a really good burger. That was a damn good burger. That was very good.
Oh, they had truffle fries. That was like hot garlic.
But the lunch streak continues, which the lunch streak is probably the longest streak I've had since putting out videos 5 days a week minimum from August of 2019 to January of 2026. But this comes in a close second. And then after that, I was recommended to go to a museum. And so we went to the Henry Ford Museum. I think this is where I also took a 20-minute nap. Oh, look, it's dark. Look, imagine it's nighttime. It's so dark. We went to the Henry Ford Museum. Pastor was on a work call because he has a job.
Okay, seriously. This museum, I had no idea what I was in for. This was insanity. Truly insanity. I There's so much in there. And I barely saw everything. And there's a whole nother village and garden and wild in there.
And so it was up to me to go into this museum, which I had no idea what I was walking into. So I'm very happy there wasn't a racist rock in there. But holy cow, I feel like I have never been so unprepared to visit a museum. When you walk in, you see like Thomas Edison like sign some concrete, and then
yeah, literally. So you walk in, there's like Thomas Edison's signature in concrete. There's this giant plane, and you're like, oh, okay, this is cool. Then you turn to the
there's
right,
a big plane, and you look to the right, and there's a bunch.
And there's all of these like every single Ford presidential car is there. Just bam, 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 bam. It's wild.
Of like presidential vehicles, like from all the different presidents. And I was like, oh, like this is really cool. And then you turn the corner and there's like every vehicle that has ever been made known to man. There were planes, there were trains, there were plenty of automobiles, there was farm equipment, there was the Oscar Mayer Wiener bus, there was the bus that Rosa Parks sat on.
This legit might be one of the most insane museums.
Like, bro, they got the Rosa Parks bus. Oh, and like the Oscar Mayer, like both of those things in the same thing.
I've ever been in. It just keeps going. Like this is wild.
Like there was an insane amount of things that.
This is one you like could go in the driver's seat and like race. This over here was like the pit stop crew, where you could go and see how fast you could change the tires. Like there was so much to do in there.
There was the original Model T. And I don't even know if I saw that because I had to, that place was so enormous. There was no way that I could have seen it in the hour that I had to be there. So, and there apparently it was like gardens and there's a whole village behind there. They do a big Halloween thing. And they had where like you could drive up your like 1920 to 1979 car and they.
Dude, the farm equipment that they had, the planes, the boats.
People would talk. There's a lot of car stuff. You know, listen, Ford Field, you know, Henry Ford Museum. Obviously, when we went last time 3 years ago, there was like the Grand Prix that was going on in the streets of Detroit, and that was really cool. But yeah, this museum was absolutely insane. And I feel like if you have any love for vehicles.
Oh, if you're a car, train, or plane person, this is like your dream museum.
In any way, shape, or form. Like this is your dream museum. I wish I could have.
I forgot that I said that. Well, that's just repetitive now.
Spent more time there. And from there, it was time to go to the fan event, which is kind of a lie because we did go to the hotel, but it took like 45 minutes to check in. And we also got charged $50, even though, you know, it was like maybe 35 minutes before 4 p.m. and we couldn't because then the fan event started at 4 p.m. But that's a different story. Pastor still.
Apex, the village is huge. Worked for 3 different ready mix providers here in Detroit and always worked that village over a decade. It's pretty insane. So someone was telling me, though, that at the fan event, that they had a thing, and I don't remember the years, and I'm so sorry. I think it was like 1920 to like 79 or something, that you could just drive your car up to the village, and there'd be people with microphones who would just tell everybody about the car. Like, that's super cool.
Upset about that, and rightfully so. It was very frustrating. Anyway, we didn't even get a key. We never got a physical key. It was a keypad. Oh, a digital key. I don't want a digital key. Just give me a key. It's a piece of plastic. Just give me a key. Or you don't have to make more.
Just give me a key.
It's over, Pastor. We're not in that hotel anymore. We haven't even checked in this hotel, so who knows? Maybe this is going to be more infuriating. We'll see what happens.
Heading to fan event number 27. Let's see what the first NFC North team's got. Let's do it. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, man. Bro.
What's going on, Detroit?
Insane.
There's so many people.
Jared Goff chants breaking out. Incredible.
That's a lot of people. Oh my goodness, this is never gonna end. Ah!
Pastor, oh my goodness, this is never going to end. And it didn't, Pastor.
Look, let me just be honest with you. These last 4 days
Do you see this line?
in the NFC North, I knew were going to be chaotic.
Like, literally, I'm over here. I am in this black tent. And this goes all the way around.
I knew that pretty much there's a good chance there's not going to be a single fan event for the rest of this tour that's going to be under 8 hours. And this one went for 9 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, so there's a new record. You know, the one we just beat in Buffalo, New York. We beat it here in Detroit. A huge shout out to Hockey Town for hosting us, and it was an awesome
Okay,
venue
dude, I have to get in the
because
bar
they had like
before it
all like the
opened?
hockey
Oh,
stars,
who
like
filmed that then?
jerseys like on the walls and stuff. Pastor got to watch Mexico compete in the World Cup, but
Must
Detroit,
get background
man,
footage. Thank you.
Detroit showed the hell out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Detroit.
I just forwarded all the footage I ever got to Donna. I can run a little bit better.
1970, I was watching a game with my dad at Tiger
so
Stadium.
cool.
I'm going, oh, the Lions are going to win. The Lions going to win.
Hockey
Then
Town was
Tom
great.
Dempsey he was the Saints, kicks a 63-1, breaks the world record, and kicks the field goal, and breaks our hearts. I was a Lions fans ever since, but I said, well, we'll get them next time. And we've been saying that a lot.
The last 2 games I went to were Thanksgiving Day, 96, when Marcus Allen broke the rushing record. And then the last game I went to was when the kicker from Baltimore broke the record. So I'm a Curse fan and not going to get any more games.
When it comes to Barry, I had the fortunate ability to actually go see the game at the Silverdome when he broke 2000 against the Jets. I don't think I've ever been to a louder venue in all my life. And haven't seen Metallica north of 20 times. That's saying something.
I've been a Detroit fan since the 80s. Grew up during all
Oh,
the
they were so sweet. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chris Holmes with an $845 donation. Missed you in Baltimore. Go, Pack, go. Chris! I'll catch you the next time I'm in Baltimore. Go, Pack, go, my friend. Go, Pack, go. Let's go. Let's go. And with that, we're at 220 feet. They did lock the door on us. Yes, they did lock us outside, but it worked out. They let us stay. That was appreciated. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate you. Ross with a $36 donation. Don't worry about it. Baby train for the Las Vegas Raiders. Damn right we cleaned up. We left no messes where we were. We weren't going to do that. Oh yeah, we made it spotless. We don't leave anything behind. Leave it better than how we found it. Okay. Raiders still holding on in the top 10. Okay, Giants and Falcons. The Cowboys have moved up. Okay. We're moving. We're going to show the screen. We're going to do this.
Barry Sanders years. So, and then, a few years we didn't really watch a whole lot, but now we're back. This year's going to be even better.
Just met, but we have matching t-shirts from the radio station. And I grew up watching Lions football with my dad. And all he ever said was, I hope I get to see the Lions win before I die. He died in 2012, so got to do it for George. We're still waiting.
I remember when we lost in the playoffs against the Cowboys. So that is when I became a true fan. That's when I realized my feelings could actually be hurt by this team.
It started with Stafford, and now it's going with Dan Campbell, and I'm just happy that I can feel proud of my team again.
Been watching them my whole life. I stopped watching them during the Matt Patricia era, unfortunately. But it was thanks to Tom's Brian Branch video that I started getting back into the
Lions. A lot of
Lions.
fans because of Brian Branch.
See how they were improving, see what Dan Campbell
A lot
was
of
done
fans.
for it.
I was not sure if I wanted to be a Lions fan. I had some other teams that I was thinking about, And then I saw the game where the Bills were going to be playing against the Lions, but the Bills stadium got covered in snow. And because of that, the Lions let them use their stadium. And then I thought that was so cool. I love David Hutchinson.
2019, 2020, I started to get a little bit more into the YouTube side of like being in NFL.
Dressed up as Joe, by the way. Nobody dresses up as Joe. Dressed up as Joe.
Fan, and that made me a deeper NFL fan. And that also led to me finding Tom's channel.
I'm a new Lions fan for about 2 years. I actually discovered really football until I saw Tom Grossi's videos, and now it's a great learning experience of the whole sport, and I just love it, and I try to catch every game, even if it's not a Lions game.
It's just a great community, you know, great content. It's just fun. Even though he's a Packers fan, I still feel like we can still relate, and it's just great.
We started watching kind of as like a hate watch kind of a thing, and kind of liked him, so we kept watching, and my daughter liked him a lot, and he's kind of growing on my son a little bit. But she made this just yesterday, and couldn't wait to show Tom.
Right.
You can meet someone you don't know, talk with them about Lions football, and you can make good friends here, man. It's amazing.
It's awesome to see someone like Tom come into this city and bringing this community together.
And again, like, this is no surprise because Detroit, like, it was a pretty damn great spot when we went 3 years ago. This was the first time I spent a ton of time in Detroit, and by ton of time, I mean like 12 hours. And man, like, it was so great. And I told this story 3 years ago that after we did the fan event on the curb, there was a woman who ran over and caught me at the very end. And she's like, you know why I like you? And Johnny, prepare to bleep. She goes, because you f with Detroit. And if you f with us, we f with you.
True.
And yeah, Detroit, I f with you.
That's door.
And it was a fantastic fan event. I mean, there was a million flags, of course, but just, it was really nice to be surrounded once again by just like folks from the Midwest. It's one of the main reasons why I moved out here, just because people are so genuinely kind.
You didn't see it, Apex.
As I mentioned in the Baltimore video, there were two cities during the first 30 and 30 that people were like, oh, gotta be careful there. One was Baltimore and one was Detroit. And again, we walked around at night, like there was never any issues. And you know, I spent a lot of time in New York City. Like you just be smart. But man, like never had any worries. Like this was just, there was so many
awesome,
just good vibes there at that fan event. A huge shout out to Cindy and Trisha for helping out with everything again and filming and just, yeah, it was a great fan event.
I lost this. It didn't make the edit, and I promise it wasn't because of me. I lost this matchup. Just an FYI, I sunk it and I thought I was good, but then they sunk it, I lost.
It didn't take long for the Chihuahua thing to catch on.
Freaking Chihuahua.
Thank God I only have a few days left.
So this one is for Titan, and this one is going to be for Stroud.
Yes.
Because they're best friends.
Best friends forever.
What Stroud says.
No, they're best friends.
Natty freaking
and now I just need to
sunk
find
it at the end.
a space to put this. Yeah.
This is Sir Tom, the Oath of Charity Paladin. We got the sword with the little arc.
No, Cal.
you.
No.
Yes.
No.
We got your shield and Fan of the Year badge.
Of course we do. Yes.
And then I also wrote out just some basic information and a class feature for your special class of Oath of the Charity Paladin.
And of course, 3 years ago when we came here, you know, the Lions were doing pretty well and, you know, starting to beat up on the Packers a little bit. So I'm glad that, you know, that's changed a little bit because that is not going to change today. We are 5 minutes away from this Chicago fan event where they're going to hurt me with 21-3 and cheese graters, which there was a cheese grater in
less than
$1,200
away.
So right now it is 12:51. The Detroit fan event is still going on. And this is now the longest fan event of 30 and 30. So, but yeah, it was a very long fan event. We did not get out of there until way after 1:30 in the morning. And, but it was a really great first stop on the last leg of the tour. My friends, our line buddies real.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, they made friends. It was the cutest thing in the world.
Friends for life.
I went ahead and got you
I didn't even see this.
the Brian Branch jersey that everyone else has been signing.
or deserted?
Because of course.
It was your reaction that got me back into watching the Lions.
There we go.
Do you know how many people were just like, how didn't I see it? Maybe because I was trying to meet with hundreds of people. They, yep, the amount of people were like, oh, I found you because of Brian Branch. Because of Brian Branch. Brian Branch.
This is the most Detroit thing ever.
It really is.
I am not surprised in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I couldn't see nothing.
That's the fan reaction.
Nearly 9.5 hours. Detroit, longest fan event. It's like 1:30 in the morning.
JSN.
I gotta. I'm gonna use these feet to go home. Well, I'm not going home.
Not going.
Just-
Chicago!
And now we just have 3 stops left. It's starting to get really chaotic. I got an hour and a half of sleep last night, which is why, again, like I'm doing this in a car on the way to the fan event.
Back
Like,
90-minute hour.
It's
90
right here.
minutes to
We got
sleep.
4 minutes left to go. But yeah, we knew this is what it was going to be when we put all the NFC North teams at the end. So yeah, thank you, Detroit, for showing the hell out. Thank you for representing your teams, your city, and yeah, I honestly, truly cannot wait to come back. I gotta go to the art museum.
This was so cool.
Only 3 stops left in 30 and 30. Chicago, I'll see you in like 5 minutes. And as of this morning, we had raised over 8. I appreciate you all supporting this. It's
Then there was, hold on, I don't even think Maya's seen this. Because Trisha, at the end, I got another drawing. I gotta find this. Hold on. Katie, you donated to the Vikings. It happens. We all make mistakes. Let's see. Is it this one? Just talking to Sydney and the fam. Okay. Was it not filmed on my camera?
Some of the staff were signing it.
Hell. There's the sign. Send it via Pete. Oh, email. I just forwarded it then to Johnny. Hold on. I want to show at least the drawing. Footage from Detroit. There we go. That's why. Okay. 2 things. First, NFC North drawing. 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. And then, this is Lenny and Tony Storm. Oh my gosh, amazing. With Tony Khan. Incredible. Incredible. Watch for the shoe. Watch for the shoe. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Okay, let me put this here. Put this here. That's my husband. Now you did it. Okay. So, hold on. Oh, God. Ross with a $37 donation saying, shh, hush, we're doing it for the kids, for the Raiders. Ross with a $539 donation. We move up 1 stop. Sorry, what's that? Raiders, nice up 1-2. Turns to camera, Queen, honor your word. Let's go. The OG train, it never dies. The OG train never dies. Rocky, have a great road trip. The train never dies. At 221. Oh, it was so much fun. That fan event was great. Everyone was super cool. It's Detroit, baby. Thank you, Ross. Mandrake with a 25. Flag, helping the Raiders and hopefully helping to get the Bears and Vikings out of the top 10. Go, Pack, go. Donating to the Raiders. Oh, it happened, Sydney. That's all good. Not my first rodeo. We're good. All right. Don't got to apologize for that. All right, let's see. The Bears are down to number 9. The Vikings are down to number 10. And the Raiders are up to number 8. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Let's go. Let's go. The Raiders, they used to hang out at 32. By the way, the Rams are down at 32 again. Apex, she did not come with a sweater. Yes, your mom thought she lost a sweater, but she did not come with a sweater. So, that's just how it be sometimes. That's how it be. All the trains combined, $38,375. Fantastic. It happens. It happens, you know? The Death Star is taking teams out. Yes, they are. Oh, my. Spets with a 25. Trenton Sullivan loves the Kansas City Chiefs. If you can read this, this will make my day. He's a 49ers fan. Thank you, Trenton Sullivan, for loving the Kansas City Chiefs. Thank you, thank you. Aaron with a $540 donation for the OG train. Go, Pack, go. But for now, doing what we can to save Captain Finn Oakley from the locker. Elizabeth with a $540 donation. Double stop on the train. Choo choo skull for the Minnesota Vikings. Oh my God. The train never dies. Dos feet. A train never dies. It never dies. And we have 223 feet. Dad started in a Brian Branch jersey. Oh, how's he doing? How's that going? 223 feet have arisen. Okay, so hold on. 339016. Let us check. The Vikings move back up into 9th place. We are $10 away from 1,340,000 and changing the graphic over. $10 away. The Bears are down to number 10. The Vikings are at 9. Raiders still holding strong at number 8. OG Train, 542. 119. New Train. Baby Train, 38. Oh, yes. Graphics about to go. It's about to go. I also have to pee really bad. Really, really bad. So, I will go pee for the D. Be right back. Be right back. Chaotic good. Keep tagging. Tag. Hot tag. Maya's got you. Maya's got you. Hello. Hello, governor.
Oh, this competition has been on fire. P for the donation. Yes. That D. Hello. Arise. Yes, Trisha, I did. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Ross. I don't know how much I can convince him against going against the Vikings, Zuzu. I'm sorry. You know him. And the Vikings. It won't happen. Ooh, I'm excited to see you, Trisha. I can't tell if it's Eric or Erica. Thank you for the 20. Akita, thank you for the $1. Fantastic, Trisha. Can't wait. I was scrolling earlier and that NXT match with Andrade and Johnny Gargano came up and it just brought back my hope. If Johnny Gargano comes to AEW, I will be the happiest human being. I will be so happy. Please. Please. Can I change Tom on the Vikings? I don't think any argument that I could make would do anything. You know what I'm saying? Remember how he became a Packers fan. This man's spite is solid as a rock. All right, let's see what's up. What? Hello, Boto. I like this title. Sir Lady Princess Queen. My new formal name. Okay, things are happening on the site right now. Okay, Choo Choo Skull was red. Okay, Little Help with 25. Why you do this to me for the Rams? Queen Chiefs with a $4,000 donation. Not this time for the Steelers. Jeremy with $10. Go Pack Go for the Packers. And Queen Chiefs with another donation of $3,000 to the Buccaneers. And we refresh. And we refresh. Oh my goodness. So excellent. Okay. Okay, so Tom owes 7 chairs. Oh no, Queen Chief said no more chairs or feet. Okay, so now the Buccaneers are in 8th. The Steelers are in 9th. Raiders have moved down to 10th. And following up are the Vikings and Bears in 11th and 12th place. It is 79-cent difference between the Vikings and the Bears. 79 cents. Wow. All right, y'all. Yep, they're out. Only half of the NFC North remains in the top 10. Yeah, 79 cents. Could do it. Oh, now we're getting some pull for the Bengals. Hey, there have been so many shifts in the ratings. How long during 30 and 30 were the Raiders in last? A lot of it. So crazy. Did she donate to the Chargers too? Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 2 more. Queen Chiefs has also donated $3,000 to the Chargers. And another $2,000 to the Bears. Sorry, Tom. Also, no chairs or feet for any of these. Queen Chiefs, you are a legend. And we refresh. Much has happened, Purple. Much has happened. Okay. Did things reshuffle? Yeah. Wow. The Bears are now in 7th. Chargers are up in 8th, bringing down the Commanders and Buccaneers to 9th and 10th. Raiders in 12th with the Steelers just ahead. Wow. Oh, did we? That's 1.35? Woo! Oh, come on, cursor. Be my friend. Here we go. And we have, yes, all hail, Queen Chiefs. All hail. The updated total, thank you, Sydney, is $1,352,046. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Yeah, Tom, when he gets back, he's going to be like, what? I wasn't expecting that Bears move. Looks like the answer is yes. It's true, Cal. Oh, God, Sid. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. First off, Meeps with a tenner for the Packers, for the kids, and more MayaCast. Thank you, Meeps. If the shoe fits, the $25 donation, she may be mighty, but we are many. Raider Nation rise. Viva la revolution for the Raiders. And Queen Chiefs with a $3,000 donation to the Vikings. Your move. I mean, respect. Respect. Okay. Did it get updated? Yep. Vikings back up. Oh, both Vikings and Bears back in the top 10. Vikings in 7th, Bears in 8th, with the Chargers and Commanders rounding out the top 10. The Raiders have now moved down to 13th place. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bears and Chargers, it's close. I mean, okay, so I love that there's still a 79-cent difference between the Vikings and the Bears. It's still 79 cents. There you go. Gotta get him back into 12. We'll see. Watch what happens. Yay, donos, boo, Vikings. It truly is, Fitz. Oh, that's so difficult to choose between On My Own or I Dream to Dream. Thank you, Coaster. New queen in town. Oh, okay, Ross. We are holding.
What happened?
Oh, not much.
Oh, okay.
Just those.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So.
Is that updated?
Yep. The Vikings and Bears are back in the top 10. And the Raiders are down to 13th. So, oh no, there's a graphic that needs to be updated as well. I don't know.
I went to the bathroom.
Yep.
I literally went to the bathroom.
That's what you get when you go to the bathroom, apparently.
Okay. Well.
Math has been mathed. I think it's.
What the hell, man? What the hell happened? So, okay. So, I left off here. Little help with a 25er. Why you do this to me? To the Rams. Queen Chiefs with a $4,000 donation, saying, "Not this time," for the Steelers. Jeremy with a $10 donation saying, "Go Pack Go, go Pack Go." Queen Chiefs with a $3,000 donation to the Buccaneers. Another $3,000 donation to the Chargers. Another $2,000 donation, sorry Tom, also no chairs or fee for any of these, to the Chicago Bears. Meeps with a tenner for the kids and more MayaCast. That's very nice. Go Pack Go. If the shoe fits with a 25, she may be mighty, but we are many. Raider Nation rise, viva la revolution. Oh, she is mighty. She is mighty. Queen Chiefs with a $3,000 donation. Your move to the Vikings. Sam with a $150. Yup, to the Bears. Ross with a $540 donation in all caps. We had an agreement to the Raiders.
Let's go, Ross.
Ross is out here with a slingshot against a giant. It's just like, no! The Raiders will not go down! Well, KD with a $541 donation saying it's on to the Raiders. Oh, my lord. Well, for the train. For the train. It's for the train. I don't know where anyone is now. I don't. So this says 1355. Okay, hold on. Yeah, by the way, we're less than 150K away now. This is not updated. This is not updated at all. Hold on. Let's clear out some cookies and all that. Clean out the cache. Nope, that's still not working. Okay. Let's see if it updated still. Okay. I don't know if this is right. The Raiders are at 10. Is that right? Anonymous with 20. We skipped a whole graphic. We didn't need the 160 graphic. Get the hell out of here. Okay, hold on. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Hold on. Now there's things. We skipped a whole ass graphic. So now we're less than 150K away. So, sorry, 160 graphic. We're not seeing you this time. Sorry. 1,356,188. Let me see if they're actually at 10. If that's fully updated. Oh my god. Missed so much in 5 hours? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I went to the bathroom and I missed a lot. So. Okay, there we go. I think that's right. Yes, okay. So now, Robot 23K. It's pretty nuts. Joshua, appreciate you. Okay. So here's the top 10 right now. The Broncos are chilling at number 6 outside of top 5. Sorry, 160 graphic, sorry. The Vikings are at number 7 with 31,873. We did so much work. All for naught. All for naught. Insane. Okay. The Bears are in 8th place. The Chargers are in 9th. And the Raiders are in 10th. The Commanders, who have been in the top 7 for a long time, are now out of the top 10. The Buccaneers holding it down at 12. Raiders still in the top 10. So they're still holding on. There's still hope here. And they're not too far away from either of these teams. So that's good. Alex with a 50. Always glad to be part of Chaotic Good, donating to the Bears. Damn it, the Bears. Damn it, Alex. Homebo at a 20. 21 and a 3 for life. Another one for the Bears. This is going the other way. This is going the other way. They shot Captain and now Wildflower. No. We're over 725 people in here. We are less than $150,000 away from $1.5 million. My God. What a day this has been. Truly. Benny Tech with a $10 donation. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hazmat with a $542 donation. This trade is carrying 22nd and Myles Garrett out of Cleveland, donating to the Panthers. There's a war at the bottom. There's a war at the middle. There's a war in the top 10. Sam with $1. Only $1, but I'm proud of the NFC North and AFC West all in the top 10, I think. To the Bears. Well, with that donation, they will be. With that one. Oh my God. If the shoe fits with a 25. Do you ever get that feeling that you poked a bear? Donating to the Raiders. Coaster with $10. Maybe Bill's Mafia, but I'm here for chaos. Donating to the Raiders. I do feel like I've poked a bear at times. Many times. Hazmat. For the train. For the train. Hey, no rules. I appreciate you. 224. Okay. 224 feet. Is this real life? I don't know. $289,312 since we started streaming. In this part alone, $86,147. Insane. Jessica with a $100 donation saying, go Birds. Go Birds. Calendars, yeah, it's in boxes. I just haven't unloaded them yet. I also just love how Eagles fans keep donating, and they're just like, yeah, you guys do whatever you're doing. Go Birds. I respect that. I respect that. 58 minutes left in Queen Chiefs' challenge. We're at $1,356,946. Insane. So less than 144,000. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. The Rams are still in last, are they? The Rams are still in last. Yes, they are. They're gonna like win the whole league, so it only makes sense that they. Sky, don't worry about not being able to donate. Feel free to share. But don't feel bad about not being able to donate. It's free. Lux with a $9 donation. The 9 train keeps rolling. Doc with a $6.66. A little to keep the Raiders going. To the Raiders. Viva la Revolution. It is an insane arms race. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My God. Cardinals are not in last. No. It is the LA Rams. This is... Have you said with the 1.5 million milestone, you and Maya getting married tonight? Nope. We're just going to raise $5 million as a community in 5 years. That's what we're going to do. We have to figure out a venue. So unless Wildflower can officiate. So that's the hope. Devin with a $25 donation saying Tampa Bane. Tampa Bane. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, while this is going on, which is pure insanity, I'm going to crack another beer, I think, because it's the 4th of July. Why not? Okay. Spooky with a 420. 420 somewhere. Go, Pack, go. It's true for the Packers. Joe B with a tenner. Be good, do good, God bless. And go Bills for the Buffalo Bills. Sertan Glazer with a 1776. Donate 1776 for USA Independence Year to the Denver Broncos. It's true, Jess. It's true. I say we go to Chicago. Anonymous with a $54 donation. Go Panthers and Colts. Listen, I do appreciate the Panthers getting a whole lot of love. An American beer this time. I've been drinking Spotted Cow the whole time. It's from Wisconsin. Don't get much more American than that. By the way, we are less than $43,000 away from $1.4 million. Jake with a $99.99. Skull, skull, have no fear, for 9 is here for the Minnesota Vikings. Freaking part 9, man. And we're only 6 hours in. We got like halfway to go. Part 9, man. I told you it was going to be a crazy day. Wisconsin's in America? You learn all the things. Grossi stream. Coaster with an $11 nation. Sorry, Bills Mafia. Also, Tom, what are your thoughts on Oba versus Lesnar at Hell in a Cell? It should be better than the last two. Oba should be... First of all, the fact that Brock Lesnar is still wrestling, what are we doing? But I'm sure he's going to retire after this. But, because he retires in Minnesota. He's from Minnesota. So, I'm happy for Oba. Oba's dope, dude. Oba should be champion. Also, he should have used King of the Ring. He should have literally challenged Brock night 1 and then beaten Reigns night 2. Because why not? Why not? We had an agreement. The 5 hours is not over yet. It is not over just yet. We are coming down to it, though. And if we check, what the hell's going on out here? I don't know. Vikings at number 7. The Vikings are too close to the top 5. I don't even want this. Bears 8. Chargers 9. Raiders holding strong. Number 10. They're holding strong. Yeah. The agreement, Queen Chiefs almost 5 hours ago said, if in 5 hours you can get the Raiders into the top 12, I'll donate to the Raiders. And they have been in the top 12. They were up to, number 8, I think? Jose with a 250. Swaz, I don't know, for the Texans. Strouds. So, we got him up, but then Queen Chiefs keeps firing warning shots across and up our nose. So, At 5 hours. So once the 5 hour mark is done, the challenge is over. I think we have less than an hour now. So, yeah. This scares me, though. These are very close together. Too close. Chris Holmes with a $541 donation. Let's go for the Green Bay Packers. Chris is just out here vibing for the Packers, and I'm all about it, Chris. I am all freaking about it. Also, is that the train? Is that the train? There's 542. I'll just say it's for the train. It's for the train. Chris, with a train! With the train. Train. Chris just out here vibing. He's like, hey guys, go Pack go. Go Pack go, baby. Go Pack go, Chris. Go Pack go, Chris. Legend. Anonymous with a 160, a small tribute to the 160K graphic we never got to see, but also donating to the Raiders. RIP 160K. Zach with a 999. I'm here for the 9s and the 4th of July. Go Vikings. We have over 750 people in here. In case you are just tuning in, Anonymous with a 32. Turned 32 today. Happy 4th. Go Pack go. Hey, let's go. Happy freaking fracking birthday, Anonymous. Will Reichard Fan Club with a 2622. His comment, 99999 for the Minnesota Vikings. Mulligan family with a $10 donation. Rally for the Las Vegas Raiders. If you're just tuning in, we've raised a crap ton of money today. And we're about to be less than $140,000 away. Katrina with a $50 donation. This keeps the Bears out of Hammond, right? I'm so sorry for the Chicago Bears. Always Sunny with a 29. Commanders can't be 11th. Also for the kids, the Commanders. We updated YouTube at $70,916. So about $1,000-ish gets added. So 1.4 million is crazy. Oh, I know. This is crazy. It is crazy. Yes. Wait, yeah, the 160K has fallen. Yeah, we never saw that graphic. We did see it in the Millie stream back in February, but we did not see it here. Doob with a 50. Remind me the number? 70,916. 70,916 is where it was updated. 70,916. You go with a $41 donation. There it is. 79.16. Roll one up for Doob. Doobie doobie doob. Okay. So we have Chicago left.
It's coming down to the wire. While I am brutally exhausted, my ribs do hurt, though yesterday was the best day they felt in 5 days, so that's something. I did take a Tylenol.
I did take a Tylenol.
Yeah, being able to be with you all and having this be obviously for the kids and for St. Jude, but I heard it so many times.
$23 away from 1,358,000
yesterday, that it's also for the fans, right? Like it's for every single one of you to show out to.
That's why all of this is free. Because the entry point is 0. That's why this stream is free. There's not even ads on these streams. Free. That's why you don't have to donate. That's why everything is free. That's why I'm not selling you things. Because you people deserve it. Because we are able to come together as a community, and in 5 years, we're going to raise $5 million frickin' dollars for charity. Let's go. And it's also for the kids.
Ball gear in June to show how much you...
Except the only thing that's not free is the manly masculine man course. Again, if you sign up $89.99 a month, you can learn how to be the most masculine, manly man possible. Again, open to everybody. Gender neutral. So yes, sign up today, $89.99. Also a $45,000 early cancellation fee, and it's a 3-year contract.
Love your team to talk directly to a camera and talk about how much you love your team and how much you love your city.
What a deal. Yes, again, this is how I cannot wait for my course. Again, you have to go find the course. Once you pay the $89.99 a month, you will get a map, but the map will be blank, leading you to the Sahara Desert. You need to go and comb the desert until you can find the package that is hidden in the sands that will be for the first package of the manly, masculine, manly course. Mike with a 1776. Happy birthday, America. Go Birds. Go Birds. The Colts hurt me with a $225 donation. Viva la kids. Viva la revolution. For the Raiders. Comb the desert, just like Spaceballs. Just like Spaceballs. Trisha with a 10. If I attempted to donate to the Raiders, I'm pretty sure my Broncos husband wouldn't talk to me for a week. Sorry, Finn. Voting for Breck. Fair. Fair. Always Sunny for a 23. For the ribs. Going to the Commanders. Yes. Thank you. Dave Meltzer gave the Manly Man course 5 stars. Brandon with a 408. I don't want them to move, but if they do, I get it. It sucks. I live right on the state line, too. I can drive 10 minutes and see the difference in gas prices. I hope they don't move. I really hope they don't move. That'd be a shame. I would make fun of them nonstop, but I really hope the Bears don't move. It'd be a waste.
And yeah, I hope this
Ribs have not been
series
diagnosed yet.
is
Waiting for
being
it to
portrayed as I intended, and that is just as a love letter to y'all. So,
Sure. Love y'all. Appreciate you.
Let's get it.
All right, this is also, I would say, going to demonetize the stream, but this
Which-
already got demonetized
yeah, it
because we used music. So, yes. Okay. It's time for Chicago. It's for Chicago. Also, where'd I put my phone? Oh, it's over here. Snuggling with Moosey over there. The Moosey baby. The Moosey baby. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay. 30 and 30 theme. Same one we did last time. Celebration by Half House. Not Lighthouse, but close. Close. Okay. Here we go. It's time.
He apparently talked to Maya. Collusion.
I am not surprised in any way, shape, or form.
Collusion.
And there's Chicago.
Well, it's time for another edition of Tom's Night Recap. Actually at night this time.
There you go, Ashley.
Title pending.
Sounds
It
right.
is 1:18 in the morning.
Anonymous, thank you for the 25.
We just got back from the Chicago fan event a little while ago, which I got to get out of there before midnight, and that was really nice. But what was also really nice...
It's Maya. The music is so cute. Do you want to come sit for this one? You're in this episode. Come sit. Come sit. Come and sit. Yes. It's time for the Chicago episode. Up. Tom's bed with a 69.69. Donating so you will sleep in me again to the Kansas City Chiefs.
Good job, Bed.
Thank you, Bed.
Sorry.
One day I will sleep in you again. One day. CDR with a $76 donation. It was amazing to be first in line to meet up at the fan event in Buffalo. History's awesome. Happy 250. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Unmarried couple in the same bed. Scandalous. We were even holding hands.
No, it was one of those, like, the twin beds are just next to each other.
Oh, okay. That. Apparently we're just lying now. Okay. Here we go.
It's Maya, who I haven't seen in like a month.
And this is what Maya came back to. This is what she saw for the first time in almost a month. Look at this. American Airlines is like, sir, you can only have 2 bags. And I was like, I only have 2 bags. And they're like, no, the one's under your eyes too. It was.
You have to check them.
I have to check them. Peak male performance there. Which again, if you pay $89.99, I'm just letting you know. Jess with a 134. 18's a good spot. Need the total to be an integer. Fair. Brandon with a 408. Before the indie event, I spent some time at the zoo. There was a lady taking pictures saying, show me bear claws. Already embraced the bears. Yes. Yes.
She said she just wanted to come down here to collect all the rocks that you've been giving her. So.
They're so pretty.
They are pretty.
And she's like, I guess I'll see you too. But
sure.
This is what she sees.
It's true, Charlie.
A broken man. So yeah, Chicago.
It's the broken blood vessels in the upper lids that
assumed
really sell
that
it.
This
Yep.
fan event was going.
No, definitely not wrong. I got an hour and a half of sleep in Detroit. I got an hour and a half sleep in Chicago. Yep. I'm going to grab another beer if possible. You grab whatever you want in there. Whatever you see. Whatever's closest. What a time.
This one's closest. Did you like this?
Yeah, that IPA from Door County. Very good. Got it at the Green Bay Fan Event. Thank you very much. Cape Cod of the Midwest. We could be the new Martha's Vineyard. We still got to finish that.
We still have to finish it.
Widow's Bay. Very good.
Yeah.
We haven't seen the last 2 episodes, but...
We fell asleep during the second to last episode.
Okay. There we go.
To be one of, if not the biggest.
Oh, also, how much time until 5 hours is up? Yeah, just let me know.
Fan event, the entire tour. Because during this entire journey, there have been a lot of Bears fans who have been out in every single city. And that's real funny, because 3 years ago, there were not a lot of Bears fans out. I wonder what changed. And so Chicago has been circled on the list for quite some time. And it was important
43 minutes,
that
got it.
before I got here, I was well rested, confident, feeling strong, and really just had my mind straight. But then the Detroit fan event went for like 9.5 hours, and I got 90 minutes of sleep, and we nearly missed our flight. I woke up and got ready, got my jeans on, got my airplane hoodie on, had everything ready to go except my hair, and then I fell asleep again and woke up to Pastor knocking on my door, so that's never a great sign.
No.
I was the reason we were a little bit late. I'm so tired.
So I screwed over Pastor hardcore on this because it was totally my fault. Like, set alarms, fell back asleep again. Also, Maya. It was very nice to be next to Maya again. In a separate bed, of course. Yeah. We did rewatch the Nashville video. And yeah, Pastor, then he called, right? Did he call the room?
Yeah, it was the room phone, right?
The room phone. And I was like, oops. So, yeah. Then we were late, and it made Pastor had to sprint for this plane. Oops.
Cheers. I'm pretty sure I left my sunglasses in the room, so those are gone.
Oh, no, that one.
No, that's
Detroit, he wound up knocking. Yeah, okay. Now I'm getting myself mixed up.
Still have to record Tom's night night
And
Detroit.
hand-holding, I know.
But like I said, I got like an hour and a half of sleep, maybe.
It's amazing, Boto.
So this is gonna be a tough day. Pastor went to drop off the rental car.
Either way, I'm a bad person. I know.
I've never felt more.
I know.
Discombobulated.
No matter what you do, you'll never get the appreciation and pride of your parents. I know. It's okay. I know.
I need the Milwaukee
Great
airport and the recombobulation area.
Oh, I missed the Milwaukee
Again,
airport so much.
My glasses are gone. There is no more cool guy in the elevator wear sunglasses. We got 3 fan events left.
Yeah, so I lost my glasses case, but thankfully I was able to find my actual glasses. Thankfully. Hold on. Chris Holmes with a $100 donation, changing it up. Let's go O's to the Green Bay Packers. Thank you, Chris. Robot Impurity with a 28-22, donating in honor of the Seahawks beating the Packers in the NFC Championship in 2014. Oh, great. We got that now. Ranger with a 1984 for my favorite combo. Kozar to Slaughter for the Cleveland Browns. Queen Chiefs with a $1 donation to the Raiders. Let them eat cake.
Excellent. Legend.
The monarchy has been overthrown. We did it, guys. We did it. Queen Chiefs donated $1.
That's so good.
We did it. A donation's a donation.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's fantastic. That. Yup. Cashmere $9 Lions Nation. Let's get that 50K mark. Oh, that's good. That's great. Well Well played. Well played, Queen Chiefs. Well played. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, Roscoe's queen, our beef is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. We got Queen Chiefs. She has donated to the Las Vegas Raiders. Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done.
It's just survive and make this plane.
Did she actually say this, though? Great reference, Joe. Great reference. I love this tunnel. Queen Chiefs is now donated to the entire AFC West. Queen Chiefs, thank you so much. The Raiders Nation, thanks you for your donation.
Also, it's the Willy Wonka tunnel.
This is kind of strange.
Yeah, strange, Charlie, but it's fun.
I feel like I'm in Willy Wonka. And I'm one of the children who gets mauled by the factory. Made to the...
It's one of my favorite cuts in the entire series.
Children who gets mauled by the factory. Made it to the gate. Past doors
Welcome
on
to
the
the People's
TSA
Republic
line.
of Tom Grossi.
They're boarding for 10 more minutes.
Communism.
It's a literal race. And then I basically had to hold the plane until Pastor arrived, which...
Oh, brother, I was dancing. The last two sections were boarding. And it's the fastest I've ever seen Pastor run. He was out of breath. And that man runs like a half marathon in the morning. Literally, I wait for everyone to go. And I go, hey, I'm just waiting till the last second because I'm waiting for one person. We're on a charity trip across the country trying to raise money for St. Jude. Like, whole 9 yards. And they're like, well, we're closing this door in 8 minutes. And I'm like, Pastor. And he's like on TSA. He's like on the line. Hold on. And I quote. Hold on, I'm gonna have to find the text with Pastor not to Maya. Where the hell are my messages to Pastor? Oh, there we go. Okay. We gotta scroll back a few days. It's worth it. Okay. Okay, found it. Okay. I text him. This is at 5:59 a.m. Through security, heading to gate. Pastor, was it long? On bus heading your way. Cutting it super close. You may have to fake a medical emergency to hold it for me. I go, not long at all. I'll do everything in my power to hold it. Just keep me posted. He posted a Seinfeld gif saying, giddy up. I said, still boarding. You at the terminal? He goes, yes. TSA line. I text, they're still boarding for 10 more minutes. I'm holding them until the last second. Last people starting to board. When you get through TSA, you're going to book it through some stairs, escalator, run through tunnel with lights, go up escalator and turn left, few gates down. He did not see any of this. I don't have the Osmos 360. It's the Pocket 3. It was great to log with that. And he goes, so your instruction, that tunnel was long. He goes, I had missed the Delta bus at National, waited a solid 5 to 10 before we could leave, then 20-ish people in front of me at TSA. I asked for a front cut once I got past agent, then I ran. He was booking it. Oh, Dutchman, welcome back. Welcome back to the chaos. Slifer with a 25. The Strouds asked me to donate for the kids. To the Texans. Travis Swift with a $2 donation, starting a Raiders train. Aw, Queen Chiefs, you started a Raiders train. That's so sweet. If the shoe fits with $1, we don't need your money, but seriously, all hail the Queen. To the Chiefs. All hail the Queen. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Queen Chiefs.
Yeah, it was quite an ordeal.
Ultimate Raiders
He's
fan.
coming. That man is coming. We're going to make it. Yeah, he's running. Oh, he ain't walking.
So they go, hold on, we'll close the door as he's coming in.
Oh, no, Pastor. Oh, no.
So she closes the door and is like, oh, no. She understood the bit.
Oh, they're closing the door, Pastor. No, Pastor. We ran that marathon today. We made it. So we got in.
Barely. I slept a little bit on the plane,
Totally
which
my
was
fault, by
nice.
the way.
I still
Sorry,
haven't seen the
Pastor.
Boston video. Apparently, the Buffalo video came out today. Johnny, I hear it's really good, and I really
haven't seen
appreciate
Buffalo
it.
at this point.
I'm just talking.
I didn't get through
Thank you.
Boston. I couldn't watch the videos at this point. I was like 2 days behind.
Today was a crazy day. We got it. Time to say goodbye to my hands. Pastor? No.
Look, Bear Orange. The Bears.
We get along so well.
This is not going to be a good day.
Pastor just starts blasting Chicago.
Would love some sunglasses.
They were in my pocket, though.
Kill me.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
What is the city of catching a subway train?
It's like we're back in LA. But before we went out to anything, to see the Bean or the Fountain or Soldier Field, we had reached $750,000, which meant I had to do one of two things. One, eventually I had to do a shot of...
Who is Rainbow Kitten Surprise? A phenomenal band. I highly recommend. You could start out with Cocaine Jesus, Devil Like Me, First Class, Shameful Company, Tropics if you want to listen to something new, Free Fall. It's called Free Fall. Very famous song of theirs. Dang. Was sick video made the copyright? It was the song in the art museum.
Malort. And two...
So now it is time to wear bear claws.
Look how happy I
all
was.
day.
I got my sunglasses back,
And I
though.
could have...
Cocaine Jesus, great song.
I could have gotten cheaper bear claws. Gloves, even. But no.
Brought the pic to the
Just
DC
like-
fan event. Joey, I literally was showing it off Sorry. I literally was showing it off yesterday. Shout out to Joey. Dang is a great song. Great song. Great song. Hold on, while we're here. Job done. Oh my. Pork Stacker with a $100 donation. Skull for the kids to the Minnesota Vikings. Brandon with $1. Starting a Bears train now. Am I doing this right? No. No, you are not, Brandon. No. Ross with $2. Peace across the land to the Raiders. Unknown Error with a $10 donation. It's Turpentine Jet Lag Warriors to the Cowboys. Boto $1. All hail the Queen to the Raiders. Look what you've done, Queen Chiefs. It's so beautiful.
This trip,
Oh, Laura,
I
we're doing
decided
great.
to do too much.
I think it's this song that actually got clipped for copyright. It's the Peace Train.
They squeak.
I fell in love again. All things go, all things go. Drove to Chicago.
Those hands were hot.
All things know, all things know. We sold our clothes to the state. I don't mind.
They were hot. I could have just gotten crappy gloves and been like Bear Claws, but nay.
In my mind.
Queen acquiesced to our demands and she built infrastructure. A great queen. Chicago's so beautiful. Exactly, Mojo. It's already demonetized, so.
Chicago is a very beautiful city.
So I still have those claws. I wore them to bed last night.
I'm so happy that I'm enjoying it with these. Roar. My hands are very sweaty. It's hot today. There's not a lot of ventilation in these.
Can't demonetize anymore.
Do they make any noise?
It really is a stunning city.
There you go, Dutchman.
I'd love to come back and not walk around in bear claws. It's the architecture, it's the scenery, it's the people. Man, I might not like your football team, Chicago, but hot damn, is it a beautiful city.
We got in, and then we went to go see the Bean, which I've never seen before. Went and saw the Fountain. There's only one in all of Chicago, so that's the one I went to go see. And then we went over to Soldier Field. Yes.
Not yet.
Again.
The Bears are not
Remember
officially
when
leaving
this was
Chicago.
about stadiums? We're seeing 2 stadiums in a row, which that's pretty cool. I didn't get into Soldier Field 3 years
God the
ago
field
because
wasn't
of
there.
the Taylor Swift concert, which sparked international outrage and headlines everywhere about Taylor Swift versus Tom Grossi. So
Headlines
Taylor still
everywhere.
hasn't apologized. I still haven't apologized. Mostly because Taylor doesn't know I exist. I'm still waiting for an apology. You don't have to. The Bears actually said yes 3 years ago, and then they were like, oh, wait, I'm sorry.
See, fountain bubblers are what you drink out of. Finn, don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you start.
No, Taylor Swift, and that made sense. But this year, they said double yes, and I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
3 years ago, under those trees in this exact spot, we held a fan event in front of Soldier Field. Everything was better 3 years ago. Can we go back to that?
And so after walking around like an idiot with bear claws and a Packers shirt, so people were very confused. I got some interesting looks.
People were not
I
happy
haven't
with
gotten
them.
those kind of looks since Wildflower. Or Wildflower hadn't gotten those kind of looks since me. Yeah, it's just rambling in the middle of the night. Yeah. It's look how beautiful Maya is. Look how beautiful she is. And look at this. Look at this again. What is this? It's just skin. Oh, you see this gray? Look at this little gray streak here. Anyway, we went to...
Because I'm like, Maya, I know I'm not going to sleep, so, like, I have to work tonight. Like, I have to film this. So, yeah. Yeah.
Soldier Field. And I was wearing bear claws. And thankfully, Ed Sheeran was setting up for his concert.
Sure,
We
John.
can't show the stage, because then Ed Sheeran will write a song about me. And it won't be a good one.
Pale face, strange man.
But we went, and thankfully the field was all covered, so I couldn't get traumatized too much.
It's probably a good thing that the field is not on there right now because it'd be a little too triggering for me.
But honestly, like, Soldier Field is actually pretty nice. We went up to the roof, which was pretty dope. It was very windy in there. It's like it's a windy city or something. You got the peanut gallery here.
Got the peanut gallery. A little bit. Oh my god. We missed so many things. Hold on. Okay. Boto, all hail the queen, $1. Always sunny to $3. The Raiders keep moving further from Oakland. Maybe they could take over Soldier Field. Hey. Here it's empty. Ref with a 15. Flag. Jack with a 10 for the Patriots. Hazmat with a 4 for the ham and eggs to the Bears. Anonymous with 25. Go Pack Go from New Mexico. Also go Norway for the World Cup. The only Vikings I'll ever cheer for. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Ross with a $543 donation. Queen, you honored your obligation. The rebellion kneels. For now. To the Raiders. Beast with a $20 donation. That is the OG train. Dutchman, it is the OG train. You haven't been here. The OG train has grown so much, my friend. The OG train endures. It will never die. The OG train. May it run forever. Forever. 225 feet. What are you chewing on? Hey.
Moose.
Hey. Drop it.
Dash,
hey.
drop it.
Moose. I think he just ate it. What did he eat?
My only guess is the blue ear.
Oh, Lordy. He did not find the bear claws. No, those are no. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate you. Aaron with a 9. If interested, been to a few weddings in Green Bay, Thornberry Creek at Oneida, and the Barrel House weddings and events. Hope this helps your search. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you. Moosey, why? Why? Well, it'll come out in his poop. Thank you, Ross. The rebellion thanks you. Also show screen.
Usually I'm just doing this alone. So then, also we're holding hands. Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, everyone.
Whoa.
When I saw Maya, she wasn't wearing her engagement ring, and I thought it was
That's
over.
not
It's
true.
not true. Anyway, we went to Soldier Field, and it was a pretty nice stadium.
Not true.
I had to walk around with a bunch of bear claws, so again, like, that was the thing. I already said that.
PG-13.
Go back, go. You think just because I'm here, it's gonna be any different? I'm still, I could be in Bear Claws for the rest of my life.
It's always Bear
It will
Code.
always be Go
Bear.
Pack Go. I hear you, Bears fans. 3 years ago, you weren't out
I
here
got there.
chirping. You're out here now.
Premarital handhold.
That's a thumbs down, in case you couldn't tell. The stadium is actually cool, but I just...
Look at my hair. I'm a mess of a human being.
Come on, man. Have I suffered enough?
Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm going to be real with you. If the Bears wind up leaving Chicago, will I make fun of them? Yes. Will I use it as an opportunity to mock the Bears basically every chance I get? Also, yes. Do I want them to move? No. I also think it'd be atrocious if they did. Like, they need to stay in Chicago because, bro, no, they should stay in Chicago. And so I was talking to some folks about it, and you know, they were originally going to go to Arlington Heights because they already own the property, but the Bears, they don't own their own stadium. And we found this out 3 years ago, and with a bunch of stadiums that, or a bunch of teams, I should say, they don't own their own stadiums. Like the city owns a stadium, and that's the case here. And so the Bears are involved with a whole bunch of legality of, like, they wanted to move to Arlington Heights, and then they were going to Sorry, I'm Italian. I move my hands in other people's hands. Anyway, they've been talking about moving to Hammond, and the latest update was that they voted that they would potentially look into an area. Nothing's happened. So no, there's nothing
Maya's laugh is so infectious. Yes, it has gotten many people sick.
official yet. So again, am I still going to make fun of them? Absolutely. But I don't want them to move. Soldier Field was pretty cool. I know they're not going to stay there. They need to build a new stadium. The McCaskies, just sell the team or something. Just go do something else. Because if they move to Hammond, it's just going to be disappointing for everyone. And Bears fans are used to being disappointed, but not in this way. So don't. Why am I defending Bears fans? I signed so many cheese graters tonight.
So many cheese graters.
I can't do it. I can't be in there anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Anyway, after Soldier Field, I saw Pastor the happiest that he has ever been. Not when he was talking to Laura. He's always very happy when he talks to you, Laura. Also, Laura, how are you?
Thank you, Ross.
The happiest I've seen Pastor on this trip is when I informed him that there was a planta in Chicago.
So happy.
Now, if you recall, day one, day one, we went to a planta.
Look at this scowl. I have to eat plant food. And now look at him.
And Pastor had some bowl, which was fine. It was good. But
this is it right here.
I also was like, hey man, you should try this eggplant, this nigiri, which is really good. And he's like, I don't know. And then he ate it, and he said it was like a circus in his mouth. And then I went to New York.
Perfect, Johnny.
And I was with Sarah, which, by the way, there was some confusion in that. Sarah is not my sister.
Pastor is his name. Yes,
Sarah is Maya's sister. Not mine. Maya's. Maya's sister. But there were folks at the New York fan event who went up to Sarah and was like, oh, how's Papa Grossi? And Sarah's like, well, I don't know because I've never met him. Anyway, Sarah and I went to Planta in New York City, which I also got the nigiri, but it also is here in Chicago. And Pastor had a religious experience eating it today. Seriously, the footage is almost graphic.
Planta's not a sponsor, but I mean, at this point, might as well be.
Then after Planta, Pastor was like, we should go to the hotel and rest.
No. The amount of footage I have of him eating this sushi, please let me have access to this. Okay. Now when I say Pastor loved it.
This is the happiest I've seen Pastor this entire trip.
Okay.
It's gonna be kind of a fumble.
This is what, 27 days later.
Don't you start. Spectrum, don't you start. Spectrum? Spectrum? No!
What, 27 days later?
You might be thinking, Tom, is this worth it? Yes. Yes, it is. We're downloading all of them. We're downloading all of them. I'm just going to play them the old-fashioned way. Okay. I'm gonna add them in order. When I say Pastor was the happiest I've ever seen him. Okay.
It's gonna be kind of a fun one.
This is what, 27 days later. Pastor finally gets his eggplant again. Planta's not a sponsor, but I mean, at this point, might as well be. That's a man who's just had a new lease on life.
Man,
it's a scene in Ratatouille, you know, when he eats it and he goes back to his childhood.
It is that good. Like, there's no exaggeration. So that's one. And then it was like, well, we have to leave the last piece for last. And they brought out more as we were about to eat the last piece. Planta, Pastor. It's your favorite.
This is the happiest I've seen Pastor.
In a long time.
In a long time.
Long time.
That was like the Antonio Banderas meme when he's just like,
You know what I'm talking about. Right? And then, hold on, we got two more. We got two more clips of, because I filmed a lot of things on this trip. Look at that smile. Look how happy he was.
It's the last one for you.
So good.
Thank you so much.
You're so kind.
The best part is it's not even exaggerating for the camera.
No?
Pastor, questioning his life. That's a man full of content. Film it.
It's a culinary experience. You know, like,
Still not a sponsor.
it's unmatched. Like,
high praise.
like, if you're the goat, man. That's it.
Listen, he goes, if you're the goat, you're the goat. Pastor loved that role. So good. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I got you anonymous. Yes. Yes. This is their year again. What is 17-17 for the Buffalo Bills? Spectrum with a $25 donation. Spending all my money on the kids, not your internet. Sorry, Tom. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We return.
You only got 90 minutes of sleep. And I said, no sleep till Brooklyn. And he said, didn't you already go to New York? And I said, yes. This conversation also did not happen. But he did say I should rest. And I said, nay. We got to go to a museum.
Sure.
And so I went to an art museum. And I had
That's
a
all
very
one piece.
particular thing I needed to do at this art museum. It was obviously to see really cool art. It had some really cool armor,
So many Van Goghs.
which was really nice.
So many pieces
But the
of
most
armor.
important thing was that I needed to recreate that iconic scene from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
There's Pastor in the back. Johnny crushed it.
Also, I saw some really cool.
The Planta in LA is permanently closed?
What? The one, are there multiple in LA? Wait, that's not the one. Because there's one in, wasn't it like Marina Del Rey or something?
Okay, that's... Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Okay.
It's Urban Beats all... No, it's the Marina Del Rey one's open. We're okay.
That was scary.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Pastor is his first name. He's not a pastor. His name is just Pastor.
Art. They have an entire impressionism
Actually, so
wing,
good.
so that was really cool. Saw a lot of Monet, saw a lot of Van Gogh, saw Maya.
Moby.
She wasn't there. She came later. So yeah, it was really cool to walk around that museum. It was really beautiful. I really only had an hour there because, you know, God forbid I actually take some time and do things. And so at that point, it was like
his last name's St. Jude. Yes.
30-ish. And so I wondered something.
So we finally made it out of the parking garage, and we are gonna head to the fan event because honestly, it's a little further away than we originally thought. But we coming, Bears fans. Pastor, where is everyone?
Okay. So we get to Hammond because, again, we drove 45 minutes one way for the bit and totally worth it. But we're like, we need to find a sign that says Hammond on it. And we find that sign above that we just did the thing at. And then we found the city hall and someone literally hung like a piece of paper with a Bears logo above it, which is honestly incredible.
Pastor, I don't think we're in the right place. Now, you might be thinking, Tom, did you really drive all the way to Hammond, Indiana just for a 30-second joke?
Yes, I did.
And the answer? You're damn right we did. Time to go to the fan event. Sorry we're late, Chicago. We had to go to Hammond. We're coming.
And so then it was time to drive back, and there was traffic, and basically take like 50 minutes to get back to Chicago. All for a 30-second joke. Worth it. As I mentioned before, this was the fan event I was expecting to be the craziest of basically the entire tour. And it was pretty damn crazy.
All right, it's time for the Chicago fan event. And the Malort. Let's go do this.
Gentlemen, Tom Grossi!
Man out there just... British are coming. Hacked that place. They squeak. I knew what I was walking into.
That place was absolutely packed.
To the gills,
And
like literally.
Good God, were there a lot of Bears fans. So a huge shout out to the Scout Waterhouse and Kitchen for
Hell yeah,
hosting
those
us.
guys-
They
those
were
folks
great
were awesome.
hosts. But hot damn, a lot of Bears fans.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, there's Maya.
Literally right
Oh,
there.
there's Maya. Maya's
like,
just sitting in the
I'm
corner.
definitely not in it. Joke's on me.
There you go. There's Maya just sitting nicely in the corner. There we go. Matthew with a $100 donation. Screw it. Let's get the Rams out of last place. There it is. There it is.
We're great hosts. But hot damn, a lot of Bears fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Chicago.
They were hyped, man. And listen, Chicago has one of the greatest wrestling crowds ever. Also, she was not pleased with us in any way, shape, or form. I walked over and was like, a shot of Malort, please. And she goes, we don't have that. Chug it out of your mind.
All right, so you
No excuses here.
So, Silver, thank you the $1. So she brought a bottle of Malort, thank God, or we're going to have someone run to the liquor store.
I have so there was someone in Cleveland, a Bears fan, of course, who brought a small bottle of Malort.
From the indie fan event, too.
You want to try beforehand? I said, absolutely not. We're doing it live here in Chicago for the first time. All right, this is...
Don't smell it.
Folks, thank you so much for coming out to this crazy...
Oh, such a great crowd.
This is going to be one hell of a fan event. And listen, this is the only city I'm drinking Malort for, so... To you, to Chicago, let's have a fan event.
Goes down fine, but man, that aftertaste is terrible.
There was also a family that 3D printed a bunch of cheese graters. And
The amount of cheese graters that I signed. Look at this face. Look at this face.
and they sold them at the fan event and then donated all the proceeds to St. Jude, which I guess that's chaotic good. I guess there's too many things that we're saying for the kids and we are excusing. I shouldn't be jumping off buildings. I shouldn't be getting 90 minutes of sleep.
Big Tom.
I shouldn't be signing cheese graters and going, come on, Tom, it's for the kids. But yeah, what a fan event.
We're $495 away from 1,360,000. See, did the Vikings do that to you? No, don't put us in the categories with them, the Bears.
One good season. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That was the second Ethan birthday.
Dear Ethan. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Again, like I had walked around Chicago today and it is a stunning city, and I've been to Chicago a few times before, 30 and 30, and I went to the pier during the summer. Maya and I live only an hour and a half away from Chicago now, so like we've been down here a few times. This fan event, the energy was insane.
A lot of
people, the chants were wild, also very derogatory towards my Packers. In addition, people were just singing songs.
And they were lined up. Like, all of this was a line, and then they were lined up out the door. Meanwhile, these people are just sitting at the bar going, what in God's name is going on?
The enthusiasm and energy was honestly off the charts, and it made for such a freaking fun fan event. And hearing people talk about how they became Bears fans, which again, 3 years ago, when we did our fan event in front of Soldier Field and then eventually at the pier, I remember sitting at the pier late at night talking to a fan about how he was a fan of all the Chicago sports teams and he saw all his teams win a championship except the frickin' Bears. And the depression and the melancholy, it filled the air. It basically was like, I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Because I don't know where I was going with that. But this time there was not depression. This time there was optimism. And the only depression was my own because of all the 21-3 jokes and the cheese graters and the Caleb Williams things.
My name's Tim, and I'm a Bears fan because when I was 9 years old, the Bears won the Super Bowl because of the Monsters of the Midway.
Yeah.
And that's why I got this jersey out, to remember the Monsters
Now
of
you
the
got
Midway.
expectations
And
now,
I'm the Bears
Chicago.
fan still, and now we got Caleb Williams, and we're going to win the Super Bowl this year.
Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see the optimism that's in the air?
My first memory of watching the Chicago Bears was probably around 2010 or 2011 versus the Steelers. And I'm too young to understand, so then I look to my dad, who's also watching, and I go, Dad, why are we punting again?
I'm a diehard Bears fan. Grew up, born and raised, Illinois. And the reason why I came out here is because of I wanted to shoot kumbaya to the Packers fans mainly.
So I became a Bears fan back in about 2004.
Chicago rugby.
When I was about 8 years old. Watching Urlacher play, watching all the old guys play, I loved it. And it only grew throughout the years with Matt Forte and all the old players. Jay Cutler was a beast when he cared a little.
I drove 8
Smoking Jay Cutler, one of the best Packers quarterbacks ever because he couldn't stop throwing to the Packers.
hours to be here. I'm just a huge fan of Tom Grossi. I just got into football last year, and I just chose the Titans.
Man, came up 8 hours.
It's one of my closer teams, and I'm just so excited what he's doing, and it's just so awesome.
But yeah, man, like it was a great time in Chicago today. The city is gorgeous. The people, it's a Midwest city. And I said this about Detroit, just like it's so good to be back in this part of the country. Who's that guy? Who's that country singer that is kind of an a-hole? The one who's like, get me back to God's country. That sounds right. I don't know.
I don't know if that's right.
I don't know if that's right.
Barstar.
He's the guy who also canceled the Pittsburgh show. They were very upset.
They were
when I
very
went
upset in
to
Pittsburgh.
Is this the guy who like ran out of SNL?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, the Get Me Back to God. Yeah. I'm not saying this is God's country, but get me back to the Midwest. It's so awesome, man. The people are so friendly. And like here, it's a big city, but it's still a Midwest city. And it really felt like...
This was so cool.
I don't know, man. It felt like home. And considering I was only an hour and a half away, Maya was like, yeah, I guess I'll come get the rocks.
I'm just like looking around.
Maya's like, la, 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 la.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
La, la. Hold on. JNP with a 21-3. The new meme that will live forever. For the Giants. If the shoe fits with a tenner for the sad billionaire bartender in Chicago. Yes. Yes.
So that was really nice. It's nice to see Maya. I mean, like it's 1:38 in the morning. I have to be in the lobby at 4 a.m.
Ugh.
That hurts. It also just happened to be June 25th on the day that I visited Chicago, which marks the 5-year anniversary that I left teaching to pursue this full time. Something that was...
Hold on. I think I have footage. I don't know what the sound sounds like. Hold on. Because they gave me a microphone at one point. There was a guy with a Nicolas Cage shirt. It was just a bunch of Nicolas Cages. That was awesome. I held a baby. Hold on.
Excuse me.
I held a baby.
Say go pack go.
I was trying to get him to say go pack go.
We can't agree.
I was trying. That mic was rough. It was not freaking cheese graters. There's Maya. Maya. I think this was so you weren't there yet. I don't even know what this is.
I had just turned it off.
Oh, Pastor. Hold on. Oh, I have a microphone here.
The text.
Oh yeah, this is loud. How are we all doing?
Thank you all for being here. So, true story. So right this second, today, 5 years ago, I left teaching to do this.
5 years ago.
And so to be here with you all
hi,
is
he was awesome.
pretty sensational. To be here with this crowd in this beautiful city of Chicago, just thank you for taking the time and making this obviously the right decision that I did 5 years ago. So thank you very much. King Andrew just donated $69,000.
It's insane. Insanity. And then they start cheering for King Andrew. Insanity.
It was a bit nerve-wracking as I lost out on my pension, my health care, my retirement, and I just wanted to see if I could do this thing after being a teacher for 6 years and after teaching and doing this at the same time for 6 years.
Apex, take
so
care.
It's still pretty crazy.
Sydney, do you know how much money we've made during this part, if you don't mind?
That I was a teacher longer than I've been doing this full time, but seeing the crowd today, and I mentioned this to Chicago, and the things that we've been able to do and the amount of money that we've been able to raise for charity and the people we've been able to help, while I definitely felt a ton of guilt about leaving teaching, it was a really nice reminder that I think it was the right decision. And plus, I still get to teach and do 6-hour French Revolution streams, so that's great. But
the amount of people who came up to me at these fan events who were like, hey, yeah, football's fine. I really like that French Revolution lesson you did. It was great.
Thank you, Chicago, for reaffirming that, because it was a special day.
Chicago! We got
And it was about a 7.5-hour fan event, which was pretty damn good for a crowd that size. Also, the World Cup game was on between the U.S. and Turkey, and so it got really loud in there really fast, and all of a sudden there was football fans, and then football fans.
You're almost at 90K
and that
just
got
on part
crazy.
9.
And
which, by the way, we got to get to 90K for part 9. Come on now.
Yeah. Insanity. And also, during the fan event, King Andrew made his final donation of the tour, which was a $69,000 donation. Nice. Also insane. And so because of him, we are now over $900,000 raised, which the crowd had something to say about that.
Yes, Johnny made it 31-27.
And now there are only 2 fan events left. There's only 2 days left on this tour, which is pretty damn wild. And I have been trying to be even more present during all these fan events and looking around and seeing the amount of line buddies, and especially Packers fans talking to Bears fans.
Spaceballs, the DVD autograph.
I know we say that this is for the kids, and it is, and we are going to raise $1 million for St. Jude. This is not just for the kids. Like, this is for all of you.
Thank you.
This is for every single fan that has supported me over the years, that comes out and reps their city and reps their team, and I will stand there for 7.5 hours, for 9.5 hours. I'll stand there for 14 hours just to give people the time, because I'm just so grateful and appreciative to be able to do this. And Chicago, while of course you hurt me in January, and there was definitely some shots today, it was a great day, surrounded by beautiful people in a beautiful city. And now we're one step closer to home. And it really felt like it today.
Also, do I look older? Yeah.
I can't lie. When there's clips from the first 30 and 30 in the videos, I'm like, oh yeah.
He was young back then, and it was only 3 years ago. It wasn't even a presidential term.
Thank you, Chicago. As Rainbow Kitten Surprise would say, good night, Chicago. And now, it's time to go see Satan. And so right now we have raised
Gotta go
over
see Satan.
931,000 rings. It's going to be pretty damn insane. I look at the leaderboard. I assume it's the same craziness. Let's just.
Oh, Satan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leif, suggestion for you to charity. Do a long stream to raise money for Sarcoma Foundation of America. 100% rating on charity. Never. Yeah, I have to take a look at them. I could add them to the list, but I have to take a look at. I haven't heard of them before. Snow at a Fire. Thank you so much, Tom, for doing this for the kids. You and this community are chaotic good. Are truly a bright spot in a very dark time. We're gonna make it, my friend. Ross with a $4 donation. Guessing at the train rebellion, we can rest for now for the Raiders. Tammy, Alex, and Katrina. We were gonna drag the Rams out of the for Myles Garrett, but we're gonna do it now for the Titans. The Titans. John, kick that cancer in the face, my friend. If the shoe fits with a tenor. Tom, never really stopped teaching. You are teaching people how to be better humans each and every day through example. Let's freaking fracking go. Let's go. We are less than $400 away from $1,360,000. Tired Tim, we're going the distance. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. Okay. $140,394 away from 1.5 million. Okay. Bears are down to 9. Raiders are back up to 8. Nick goes, W, Tammy, tighten the frick up. Vikings are at 7. Still in the top 10, though. Look at the Raiders. Look at what they've done. Cardinals now down to 32. Hasn't enough happened to them. The Rams up to 27. The Cardinals don't deserve that. They don't deserve. Oh my God. Spizzlers with a $2,000 donation. Let's go, Liz. I'm doing what I can to keep the Titans out of last place. Titans fans, help me. Tom, I hope to meet you in Pastor again sometime. Tighten up.
Wow.
Tighten up, baby. Tighten up. I think that might put us to 90K for this part. Yeah. Tighten the hell up. We're tightening up. 1. Oh, now my feet are dirty. 2. Oh, I rubbed the wrong foot. No, it's a piece of hair. 3. And now 4. Spizzles. In this part alone, we've raised $90,942. We get 2 wheels. We change the graphic. I told you today was going to be a big day, my friends. I told you. All right. 1. 2 wheels. 2 wheels. Tammy, Alex, and Katrina with a 50 saying, and another for the dog pound for the Cleveland Browns. Spizzles, I appreciate you just being here, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much. It is time to change this to 229 feet. 229. And it's time to get rid of this graphic. Because, ladies and gentlemen, let me delete this real quick. Let me delete all of these. Oh my goodness, I gotta pee a little bit too. I'm about to do a little dance. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Boobity boo boo boo. Make a little love. Get down tonight. 140K to go. Bam. 90K in this part alone. $294,157 since we started streaming. Let's go. Let's go. We've hit nearly $300,000 since streaming. We started 3 days ago. Come on now. Oh my God. That's incredible. That's truly sensational. Robot with a 14-12 in honor of the Fail Mary when my Seahawks caught the guy who caught the ball and won? No. Joe, thank you for the $9 donation. Valerie with a hundo. It's too bad you were not able to go twerking in the lighthouse at Gillette during 30 and 30 for the Patriots. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I wanted to twerk on that lighthouse. I wanted to. Oh, I had to pee so bad. I'm literally dancing. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. Oh, there's stuffing on the floor from Dash. Oh, gotta pee, 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 gotta pee. Oh my god, I feel at least 4 quarts lighter. Hi, Sinclair. Hi, Moosey. Oh my god. Okay, I just had to pee for the D. Apologies. Apologies. Okay, also, for some reason, it's not showing on my end that this is still pinned. So I'm just going to type it again. It, like, disappears randomly. Replace pin message. Okay, so it was there, but for whatever. Okay. So, pinned on my end. I don't know why it randomly disappears. I don't know why. All right, 1358441. Okay, so this is updated now. 1360. Okay. Dutchman has the new train's final stop to make it. All right. Tom, I have the new train number. If we start at $119 now for the train, the final stop is now $539. OG train is 544, I think, is the next stop. OG train's 544. We're dropping fast, my friend. Yeah, it's going to get real crazy. Oh, there you go, Linda. There you go. Okay, let's check the leaderboard. Okay, Titans are up to top 20. Cardinals in last, followed by the Falcons, Saints. Saints are just ahead of the Falcons. You see this? All right. Raiders, still in the top 10. Tighten up indeed. Tighten up. Okay. So now, there's no more World Cup today. Yep. We're gonna raise. Yeah. This is a wild day. I said it was gonna be a crazy day, and it is. It definitely is. All right, I'm gonna take a 10-second break. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Maya took my water bottle to refill. Okay, no, I'm gonna go grab that then. I'm gonna go grab that, and I will be right back. And then it's time for Minneapolis. The penultimate episode. And we'll see how far we can get with the donuts. All right, we're back. We'll see. Soon, my buddy. Oh.
O'Hare. I love all the chair names. Hi, Moosey. What happened, buddy? What happened, buddy? Yes, gotta stay hydration. Hydration. Yep. Yep. Oh, dang. I will let Tom read these because he will be back shortly. He will be back. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Ray. Rocks. Hydratiated. Yes. Hi, Johnny. What name would I give the chair? I feel like all the good ones exist already. Voltaire, like Voltaire, but it doesn't hit the same. Doesn't hit. Baby Train skipped 43. Okay. So if there's a 43, and then we'd be up to 45. Cherzod, Cherry on Jones. I did enjoy Chicago. You know, the funny thing is every time I've been to Chicago, I have not been able to like be a tourist in Chicago. I've been there a couple times for work, and then I've driven a bunch to O'Hare, and I went to the fan event, and that's about it. So I got to go back and actually like visit the city. But I would love to do that. Yeah, Jared Goff, I feel like, is a top chair name. Stop throwing rocks at Tom. Fine. Well, I still have the soft, spongy ones. I went to a conference in Madison in March, and one of the organizations had a foam rock, so I had to take one. Lux with a 43, keeping that baby train going. And now we are up to 45. Aztec, my fourth has been pretty good. Just been hanging with y'all, chilling on the couch, slaying some Spire. Oh, was it Carl? I don't know. I don't know if somebody has that information about the baby train. 44... has not happened? Has happened? Tom has a girlfriend? Wow, you got all the nose hairs in that shot. Look at that. Look at that. Tunnels.
Fit olives in there.
Oh, poor Puppos, Paula. Oh, yes, please. You want the same one? No, could I get one of the... Could I get a lakefront IPA, please?
Would you like it in the glass?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is very cavernous, Rachel. Cavernous. Trim your nose, Tom. Moosey is doing okay. Right now, he just looks sad because he's not in physical contact with anyone. No, I think the biggest thing with Moose the last couple of days have been we need to trim his nails. He is ice skating on that floor. No, but he's doing good otherwise. Thank you for asking. The IPA, please. Thank you. There we go, hippie. It is, oh, it's not queued up. We should queue it up. Minneapolis. Previously. Again, I will let Tom read this. He sure does. He is a leaner. Hey, Moosey. Look at his sad little face right now.
Moosey's lean with it, rock with it.
Oh, the baby. Thank you so much.
I gotta show him some love.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were going to get yourself a thing. Andy with $1. Thank you so much. OG train might be at like 540 something.
There is always something there to remind me
Yes, because I put them in a fridge. 5:44.
You just put your hands in the fridge.
Yeah, to grab your beer.
I know. Just that it's that cold. Okay. I don't know why.
What? I need floss. Ross with a $9
Ross, keeping
donation.
the 9 train going.
Yes.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
I kept going back to this, but I figured I'd let you read them because...
Corey Young with a $30 donation. Not even MetLife Turf can take this joy away for the kids, and let's go Giants. For the Giants. Rammstein with a tenner to the Bears. Du hast, Mensch. Evan at 2803. It might not be 280,003 cents, but it's something. Go Pats and happy 4th. Damn right it is.
Sure is.
Ashley with a 118. Go Saints. For the kids. Cleveland Miku. Miku. Beam! For the Browns. Soup Sandwich with a 44. Falcons deserve last place more than the Cardinals. For the Cardinals. It's fair. It's fair. It's very fair. All right.
I queued up Minneapolis for you.
All right, Minneapolis is ready.
Minneapolis. I also saw that the 9 train has raised almost $6,000. What was that?
That sounds probably good.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Okay. So let's just see. So we're less than $140,000 away. So the last time we updated was $70,916. Right? So 7202 minus 70,916. Sinclair, drink your beer. Thank you. $1,362,068. We're less than $38,000 away, ladies and gentlemen. Less than $38,000 away from $1.4 million. We hit $1.3 million today. Now we're on the precipice of 1.4. And we are on the penultimate episode of 30 and 30 per day. Sinclair, it comes in pints? Yes. Tammy and the dogs drink beer in Wisconsin. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Speaking of, let's have a... Yes, let's have a sip of water. Yep. Let's see. We hit 1.3 not that long ago. Not that long ago at all. At all. But, okay. It is time, my friends. Oh, let me crack a beer, of course. Rachel actually, while she was here, designed a phenomenal shirt that was in high demand, which was your one mother loving ticket short. So, don't worry, I won't promote it when it comes out. Because I don't promote my things. Shout out Rachel, though. Rachel still gets paid. It is time. We have a spotted cow. It's the 4th. May the 4th be with you. And also with you. And with your spirit. We lift him up. Look at this pour. No, it's too much of a head. No, you know what? I believe in myself. I believe. There's a little left. I didn't believe. Anonymous with a $9 donation. I have not paid you for that shirt. Has that shirt been posted yet? Put that shirt out to the fundraiser. True. Let me know what I owe you, Rachel. Okay. Here we go. Was that a Catholic Mass reference? Go in peace to love and serve the Lord.
On 30 in 30. Part 2.
I might not. Will there ever be a Perna trash can t-shirt? Rachel? The people demand it, even if we only sell one. And it might be because of me buying it.
I like your football team, Chicago, but damn, is it a beautiful city.
It's time to go see Satan. Welcome to another episode, the ultimate episode of... Like the t-shirt quality of 30 and 30 shirt. Thank you. We worked hard to find a different vendor. And you do very nice now. Yeah.
What do you think of Lodge Kohler in the short time you were there? I've stayed in Lodge Kohler a couple of times. Their bathrooms are the greatest thing ever. If Johnny Barks was here, he would testify for that. They are the greatest. I literally was there for maybe an hour and a half to film.
Tom's 9-night car adventures.
Ernest sells a wheel shirt
from hell. Well,
I'm gonna rip off his
it
whole
is 8:35 in the morning, and you might be thinking, "Wow, Tom,
let's go, Zach.
You woke up nice and late." No, we just left at 4 o'clock in the morning from Minneapolis, and just got into Green Bay, and I'm meeting with the Packers at 9 a.m. It was a 10-hour fan event. 1-0. We didn't get done until after 2 o'clock in the morning. Satan. They came.
They got me.
And they conquered. So yeah, Minneapolis. What a freaking time, man. It was so good to be back in that city. I was so foolish because in my mind, I thought Chicago was going to be probably the biggest fan event. It just made sense to me. The amount of Bears fans that have been out in every single city and chirping and 21-3.
A 9 run needs to happen. I mean, if there was an episode for a 9 train to happen, it is this one. The shoe fits for a $42 donation, anonymous with a $9 donation for the baby train in honor of Herman, aka DeBrickachair, aka Jared Goff for the Raiders. Mary, the $10 donation for the Chiefs. Cal Steele with a 30-30 for 30 and 30 to get my Steelers to 30K. Tom, you rock, and go Pack go. Go Pack go. Go Pack go. Go Pack go.
It just made sense that Chicago was going to be the largest. And it turns out
with the $9
that so
donation.
far, Chicago was the faster of the fan events out of the 3 we've done for the North, because Detroit came to me for 9.5 hours. I don't remember. Was it 7.5? I don't know. I recorded this. I don't know where I am anymore. We did not have to rush for our flight in the morning, which was really nice. There was a good old Midwest sunrise, which was beautiful, setting the scene for what was going to be a glorious day. We lactated dawn.
I couldn't even do my hair. Also, I didn't have time to do my hair this morning. I set 3 alarms, and I don't know if I woke up and shut them all off, but had to run out the door. Right, Pastor?
That's right. Vámonos.
Vámonos. Pastor, you also know what today is?
Oh, Friday.
The last flight.
Oh, that's right.
Last flight.
And we actually made it to the O'Hare on time.
Freaking beautiful,
So
man.
pink. We had a little time to sit at the terminal. It was very nice.
It's true, Kevin.
And we got on what would be our final flight of 30 and 30. Part 2.
Minnesota!
We're in the land of
Adam.
Yes, we are.
And so we got into Minneapolis, and I was looking for places that were open, and I stumbled upon the Hard Times Cafe, which, if you were watching 3 years ago, was the site of our second fan meetup 3 years ago. It's a cash-only vegan vegetarian cafe. So that was really cool to kind of be back there again. I was waiting in line and I was talking to the chef and I was like, "Oh, we were actually here 3 years ago. There was a whole bunch of football
Jim B.
people." And he looked at me and was like, "Okay." So anyway, we got breakfast, which was awesome.
Anonymous with a $9 donation.
It was nice to have food in me.
It's true, Big Sippy. Almost there. Also, King Andrew's final total, $280,000.03. Was it always 28-3? Always was. Now, Ryan with a $9 donation. Andy with a $9
The
donation.
purple incarnation of Satan.
Pretty great green.
Why not the Minnesota Vikings? Well, it's because the Vikings have hurt me so often over the years. They stole Brett Favre. They injured Aaron Rodgers. They stole Aaron Jones. Oh, God.
You see, I was ready to crap all over the Minnesota Vikings. They were going to be the one team in the NFC North that didn't allow me in their stadium. I was so ready. And it wasn't even their fault. Boto, thank you for the $9 donation. It wasn't their fault at all. Literally, it's because there was an Usher concert and no one was allowed in. So I got it. But I still was going to be like, yes, they're the only team. And then they gave us this.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
It's your problem.
And so I was ready. I was ready to go, "Oh, the only team in the North who didn't let us in, the Minnesota Vikings, the purple incarnation of Satan. But then they said you could come by our practice field. And then they said you could come by our facility. And then they said we'll give you a tour. And then...
Hey, Ron, thank you for the $9.
Now, I may not be a religious man, but I wore 6 crosses. I covered myself in garlic, just to be sure. I brought multiple wooden stakes because you can't be too surprised. You might be like, Tom, that's for vampires. If this is Satan, those things are not necessarily related. And I said, well, it really depends on the vampire lore that you're looking at, right? You know, we're not looking at Twilight vampires. You know, we're looking at being spawns of Satan, demons of the night, and I just wanted to cover my bases. And we got there, and Brett wound up giving us an incredible tour. And we were there for a while. This wasn't like oh, hey, thanks so much for coming in and out. This was incredible.
Brett, at one point, we see the practice field, and I kind of think like that's about it, right? And I was like, dude, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate you. And he goes, oh, there's so much more. Minnesota hospitality. It was insane. They were so insanely kind. Oh, hold on. We have a 9 train. Oh, no. Oh, no. Josh with a $545 donation. Whole close. Whole close. Tom, God bless you and your chaotic good. So thankful to meet you at 1 a.m. in an alley in Minneapolis. And what a time it was, Josh. What a time it was. The OG train. Michelle with an $18 donation. That's 2 9s. The OG train. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate you coming out and making that fan event insane. Which it was. This goes to 230 feet. Melissa with a 313. 313 for the 313. Go Lions. Fig plus Kate Newton. $100. Keep up the good work for the Patriots. Rachel with a $9 donation. Not for our former kicker. For the Ravens. Allie for a $9 donation for the 9 train. And it's all my Packers loving self can allow to go to my boyfriend's Bears. Spread the love. Wow. That is love. That is love. Oh, yes. Anonymous with a $9 donation. Fly, Eagles, fly. Go Birds for the Eagles. Jay Spencer with a $9 donation. Another 9 for part 9 and the 9 train. Yes. Anonymous with a $9 donation. We've raised over $6,000 just from the 9 train alone. It's true, Big Sippy. Pastor was a Pied Piper. Back to Satan. I hereby announce that the Vikings are giving the Packers back Aaron Jones. Please wait. As soon as we walked in, we met Jose, who works security there, who was like, I'm going to be at your fan event at 4 o'clock. Anonymous, thank you for the 9. I was bringing a mirror with me everywhere just to see if I could see their reflection. And while Jose had a... Sorry. Please and thank you. Giving the Packers back Aaron Jones. Beast. I hereby announce that the Vikings are giving the Packers back Aaron Jones. Please and thank you.
As soon as we walked in, we met Jose, who works security there, who was like, I'm going to be at your fan event at 4
Jose was
o'clock.
awesome.
It wasn't going to fool me. I was bringing a mirror with me everywhere just to see if I could see their reflection. And while Jose had a reflection, I wasn't sure about the rest of the employees.
My name is Tom Grossi. I'm being held against my will. I'm blinking for help.
And this facility was built in 2018. It's on 220 acres. And I gotta be honest, it was gorgeous.
It's a beautiful
And it would have been
building.
even more beautiful if it wasn't purple and gold. And again, also just the purple incarnation of Satan. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers here. And just walking through the halls, we got to see just about everything. We went to the indoor practice
2+,
field
thank you for
where
the 9.
I had to catch some touchdowns as wide receiver 1. And then Pastor, of course, had to catch some touchdowns as well. which, first of all, went right through his hand. I put it on the money, and then, of course, I hit him perfectly. And so the Vikings may be calling me about a QB contract.
That was right through his hands. Anonymous, thank you for the 9.
Contract. Hit him perfectly. And so
Look
the
at this
Vikings
throw.
may be calling.
Look at this. Right on the money. Hits him right in the hands. Anonymous with a 9. Ross with a $99 donation. The 9 train is going during the Minnesota Vikings episode. Look at this throw. Look. Right through his hands. Right through. Up. Right through. Look. Look at this. And he had the gall to say that the throw wasn't there. Right up. Right through.
About a QB contract because,
It was a beautiful throw. QB3. QB3. The throw was there.
Less than $37,000 until we're at $1.4 million.
Brandon, they're here for you.
But seriously, the space was beautiful. The indoor field is actually the same exact turf as US Bank Stadium. So
Michelle.
They go from practice field to game day, and it's not going to be any different. We walked around and saw it pretty.
Oh my God, I'm so glad Johnny put this one in. There was one kick I did. I'll embarrass myself. It's fine. Well, Shame died a long time ago. Hold on. No rules with $1. Do you like Spider-Man comics? Yeah, I have a few of them. Bellator with a 9er. Here's the finishing barely above 500 once again. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. The Steelers. Patty with a 99.99. We usually watch the fireworks from the cab of a combine, and nothing is more beautiful. That sounds wonderful, Patty. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, I missed that one. Hold on. Let me go back to Johnny Buck's editing folder. Gotta go to Minneapolis. Let me see if I can pull this up. Okay. Is it this one? There's one I whiffed so bad.
Yeah.
I think it was this.
All right. This is going to be much better.
Oh, that's the one I just missed. Look at this one.
I really appreciate
I think this is the one that I completely botch. This one, one of the worst kicks I've ever done in my life. This was, oh, it's not even a Buffalo Bills. This is awful. It's a ground ball to left field. Now, if you look closely, look at this hold. It's perfect. I just whiffed it. Yep, that was bad. Yep. The last one was, the next one was much better. It didn't go in, but it was much better. Young Wei Koo 2.0, pretty much. Pretty much.
Pretty much everything you could possibly want.
was
Went
one
into the
left.
wide receiver room. We went into the QB room. We went to every single floor. We went
I'm
into
blaming
the
the
press
ribs. Yep, me too.
room. We went into, but there was literally everything that you could ever want. And so they were so over the top kind to us. And we even
got
got
laundry.
into the draft room. And that is when I discovered their sinister plan. Show the draft board. I thought I was here for a charity trip.
I also love how that made it into the cut. I tell Johnny, show the draft board. And it's in the video, show the draft board.
Their plan. Show the draft board. I thought I was here for a charity trip. No, they were trying to recruit me to be their next wide receiver. I know. You might be thinking, Tom, don't they have Justin Jefferson? Don't they have Jordan Addison? And I said, yes, but they wanted Grossi. And before I knew it, I was in the wide receiver room, having to get to work.
Right, Tom, you're a wide receiver now. It's time to go out and beat the Packers.
What have I done? What have I done?
All of a sudden, I knew what it was like to be Brett Favre. Besides,
We met Caitlin, who worked for the Vikings, who grew up a Packers fan, and then went to work for the Vikings and thought she was only going to be working there for a year. And then she met Brett Favre, and Brett Favre gave her a ball, and it's like, to Caitlin, go Vikes, Brett Favre. And her parents are like, how can you work for them? And now has been there for like 13 years.
Apparently, they're really nice.
It's the whole, well, I don't really play volleyball. So besides that, besides a lot of things, and I also wasn't a Hall of Fame court. I was now on the Vikings, like Greg Jennings before him, or Aaron Jones after him, or all the other players that they've taken from Green Bay. They were trying to recruit me to their evil, evil plans. They wanted me to wear the purple and gold. They wanted me to...
Wanted me to skull.
And so the rest of the time, it was me just trying to avoid their evil gaze. They promised money. They promised fortune. They promised food. No, seriously, they even took us to their cafeteria and they're like, you can have...
They offered to feed us. They're like, oh, here's our world-class cafeteria. You guys want some food? I was like, I'll take a water. Because there's probably poison. No, it wasn't. They were too nice.
Food if you want. We won't even charge you. Like Arizona. It was a really nice cafeteria. I've never been into a team facilities cafeteria before, and I now understand what... But
this is Skull and ASL, by the way. Because they do so much with the community. Akita, thank you for the $9 donation. Molstar with a 9. Wish I could have went to the fan event. It looks so fun. Here's some Chaotica instead, Skull. The 9s are out.
the Vikings are usually rated near the top. And yeah, I could see why. Do you hear me? Do you hear? I'm in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
My name is Tom Grossi, and the Vikings organization has been very kind to us. May I even say pleasant.
But no, truly, it was really awesome of them. And they even donated a signed Aaron Jones mini helmet, which was definitely intentional.
Frame
and
not
they signed
analyze for
Justin
stabilization.
Jefferson
Click
ball,
analyze.
to go and auction off at the fan event. Thanks for being so nice, Vikings. It's so hard to hate you now. This is terrible. This is a terrible day. Yeah, man. Like, that was sincerely one of the kindest things that they could do.
One of the other things that stood out about our time at the Vikings practice facility was the office of Bud Grant. Land of Ice Snow with a $50 donation. Look at these Viking fans coming in and going, yes, look how kind our organization was to you. Look how kind.
And in case you are not aware of Bud Grant, he is one of the greatest NFL coaches of all time, and he is by far the best and most winningest coach in Vikings history. Took them to...
Dude, like, look at these 14-3, 14-8, 14-12. Like, dude.
4 Super Bowls.
Oh, excuse me. 12-2, 12-2, 11-3, 12-2, 10-4, 12-2, 11-2.
Had, I believe, 11 divisional championships and was known for his toughness. He had the players practice outside with...
So they did tell me a secret. So Bud Grant was very much like, hey, you go out and you practice in the cold. And, like, all the players, like, that's how you get used to it. And there's no heaters. Bud Grant, born in Wisconsin. True story. However, Bud Grant would have hand warmers in his pockets. True story.
Now, warmers just really was...
They had a robot... Okay, so this was actually really funny. So they had a robot mower out there. And he goes, yeah, a company, like, came to us and was like, hey, can we test our robot mower on these fields? And so it's great. They're just trying to keep the trial going for as long as possible. And they're like, oh, you know what? Maybe we should keep trying it just because they get a whole bunch of, like, free mows. It's great.
Instilling some discipline. And even after retiring, he still was on as a consultant for the Vikings. He would even meet with KOC, I think it was about once a week, just to kind of discuss life and football.
So apparently, at one point, Bud Grant's wife was caught. She was, like, just complaining loudly in the cafeteria about Kirk Cousins not playing well. And Bud Grant turned to her and was like, we are getting free food. Stop. Can't have the free food go away.
And they have an office set up there for him. And even though he did pass in 2023, at the end of the night, the light still goes on and they leave it on all night for Bud Grant's office. So just showing that, you know, he's still there. So I thought that was a really nice addition. And really also just kind of encompasses what I saw in Minneapolis of loyalty and also just incredible kindness. Wait a minute, what is this? They're doing good things? No. No. Brett, who led us the entire way, was so incredible. He was with the team.
Brett freaking buried the lead, man.
For, I think it was over a decade. And yeah, like they were just so hospitable, and it defrosted my heart a little bit, which is exactly what they wanted, because then they were able to go in for the kill. Because at the very end of the tour, we are in the press room, and I'm talking to Brett.
And Brett just casually mentions that he is the reason why the Skull Chant is in Minnesota. Is that right, Brett?
That's right, Tom. That's right. Back in 2016, when we were opening US Bank Stadium, we had to figure out, some new traditions and rituals. And so, luckily, I was the fortunate one that watching the European Championships and seeing the Icelandic soccer team. And my boss and I, Brian Harper, were really investigating ways to bring it here to Minnesota. And we decided to give it a go. And so I got the honor of calling the Icelandic Soccer Federation and asking them if they would be willing to let us borrow their tradition and ritual. And the Skull Chant was born.
I was such a fool.
But wait, there's more. Brett goes, yeah. So we called them. We had to like overnight all like the NFC North like helmets or jerseys or something that they had to crush. And Iceland called and was like, hey, do you want us to get the Mountain from Game of Thrones? Because we know him. So they did that. So that was a thing. That was a thing. And then they're like, yeah, it really didn't catch on a whole lot. And because it was the opener against us for the stadium. And then he goes, no, what changed it was the Minneapolis Miracle, and that Case Keenum just organically started doing the Skull Chant, and then everybody started to do it. So, yeah. Yeah. Great Packer Nest in 1919. Get to that 1.5 milli, Tom. And as always, go Paco. The Stacey Lung family with a 25er saying, for Johnny's cat and the Bucks. Thank you, Stacey Lung family. That's very kind. It's very, very kind. I'll never blame Iceland for anything. They did nothing wrong. Except drowning those witches.
How could I not see it? Under my own two eyes. I was sleep deprived. I was exhausted by only getting 90 minutes. And that's when I realized they got me. And so after leaving the practice facility with two new puncture holes in my neck, it was time to figure out what the heck else we were going to do. Because, again, we were there for quite some time. They were awesome.
So, unfortunately, the Viking Stadium isn't the only stadium I'm not able to get into today. I'm also not able to get into Huntington Bank Stadium, which is where the closing ceremonies are going to be for the USA Games for the Special Olympics. I was an ambassador this year, which was super awesome. We put out a volunteer link a little bit earlier this year just to see if people wanted to get involved. But they're having their closing game ceremonies here tonight, and it's unfortunately from 6 to 9, which if I get out of the fan event early, I'm going to race across town and see if I can be there. But
spoilers, I would not get out of that fan event early. I would not get out until after 2 a.m.
In case I'm not, just wanted to give them a shout out as I was able to meet a bunch of Special Olympic athletes during this entire trip. We had folks in Buffalo, we had folks in Pittsburgh, so it was really cool just to meet everybody. And I heard the games went incredibly well. So, yeah.
Ross, thank you for the
Minneapolis. There's lots going on.
Cool guys in an elevator wearing sunglasses.
Yeah. Cool guys in another elevator wearing sunglasses. That doesn't really work with the rhythm. But we're still cool. A lot of gray. So we're about to head out. And KD dropped another $7,300.
KD.
Which means that we are currently at $950,000.
And close.
Less than 50K to go. Plus another 1,200 from KD.
85, 25 total.
Also 1,000 from the
Ross,
Schnitz.
thank you for the 9.
The Schnitz family.
Thank you, Schnitz family.
10 from Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
39 from JC.
Thank you, JC.
20 from Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. That's a great name. And so we headed back to the hotel real quick. We uploaded some footage and then was like, hey, let's go to the nearby sculpture park. That'll be really cool.
So I changed into this shirt because it's hot out. And Pastor goes, wait, which shirt are you wearing?
And I said, no, we're not matching, because he was wearing the other one, like the This Saves Lives, the one that we were twinning with before. And he goes, oh, I have that shirt.
It's not true.
And
this is a completely 100% true story. He went from, oh, we're wearing the same shirt, to, oh, wait, what shirt are you wearing?
now he's going to deny it, but it's true. The man went from, I don't want to wear the same shirt as you, to, hold on, I have that shirt. Let me wear this one. And now we're walking out. And by the way,
none of this is true.
We have also gotten 2 compliments about St. Jude.
2 compliments. We were in the elevator. They're like, oh, St. Jude. And I was like, Pastor works for St. Jude. I'm raising money for St. Jude.
Just from going down to the lobby. So.
We get to the
Exactly,
sculpture
Adam.
park. We're sitting in the parking lot. I checked the site, and that's when I saw that we raised over $1 million.
Queen Chiefs has donated $62,000, which means that now we've done it. We have officially raised over $1 million. Yes! Yes! We freaking fracking did it. Minnesota, we gonna celebrate tonight.
Satan here. Oh, I knew the Minnesota Vikings were about on you, Tom. They gave you an amazing experience at our facilities.
Thanks, all.
Congratulations to you and your community for raising $1 million for St. Jude while you were here in Minneapolis. And thank you for making Minneapolis proud.
Took 29 days. But we did it. $4.5 million since 2021. Over $2 million this year alone. Best community on the internet. And it ain't particularly close.
It took from 2021 to 2024 to raise $1 million. And in less than a year and a half, we raised an additional 3.
Bro, like... We have now done 3 $1 million campaigns. It started off in February 2025 with the first Millie stream, Children of Fallen Patriots. Then, a year later, we did it again this past February for undue medical debt, and now we did it again for 30 and 30 Part Due. Took 3 years to raise $1 million. And in, 16 months, we've raised $3 million. Or excuse me, 3 for the demand. Insane. Truly, truly insane. Stephanie, that's true. Queen Chiefs made the dono during Cincinnati. It just took that long for her bank PayPal Tiltify to accept it. There was like an issue going on with the bank and the whole 9 yards, and that's when it went through. So, 140K left. Oh yeah, no, we're moving. Kitten with $5 saying Duval. Yeah. I mean, well, that's $795. We are at 1,363,385. We're less than 37K away from $1.4 million raised during 30 and 30. Got 700 people in here. We've been streaming since Wednesday at 7 p.m. Great community, man. Great community. How much in the last 24 hours? Today, we raised over $90,000. Just today alone. Insane.
Fucking sensational, man. So, as I was walking around and seeing those sculptures, reflection time was definitely
Dino with a $5.
And listen, I can't begin to thank y'all. 25 countries have donated to this. I think over half the states in the United States have donated to this.
Pastor says, hola, Tom, parentheses, Tio. Adding 1,599 from YouTube at 72,515. Thank you, Pastor. 72,515. New update. Thank you. It was, Pastor. Yes, it was.
And it is just so cool to see people come together, nearly 4,000 donations to reach $1 million.
Brody, don't apologize at all.
The job's
Appreciate
not
you
done.
just being here, my friend.
Obviously, we have the rest of Minnesota, which I'll tell you about in a second. But yeah, we still have here in Green Bay. And as I mentioned, the final video will come out on Tuesday. And then I'm going to stream either Tuesday night or starting on Wednesday until we hit 1.5 million.
Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Hi, Past Tom. We're streaming right now.
Because then it'll be 5 million in 5 years. But the first 30 and 30, I wanted to raise $100,000. We had an insane stretch goal of like maybe we could raise $1 million, and we raised over 500,000, which was incredible. And to be able to do this now, as I said it yesterday, but just it is a privilege to exhaust yourself to do good work. And I have exhausted myself, but man, oh man, have we all done some really great work. And so after seeing some sculptures, we went and got some Ethiopian food, which we then had to like shovel down really quick. It was very good, by the way. And then after getting this news, it was time to go celebrate with Minneapolis.
Ross, thank you for
and
the $9
walking
donation.
into that fan event was holy crap.
It's gonna get crazy. Gonna get crazy. Minneapolis.
Pastor, you need to get a dinosaur tattoo when we hit 1.5 million. I agree. Akita, thank you for the $9 donation. I couldn't agree more.
On a Friday night. Oh yeah, this place ain't ready. This place ain't ready.
My man is screaming Grossi.
Number 29.
Here's your water, good sir. That's right, Carl.
I don't know if you heard the news. We raised a freaking fracking $1 million.
That was so cool to be there for that.
The energy in there was, yeah, it was special, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Minneapolis.
Like, dude, they're in here, they're in here, they're up there, they're up there. Didn't touch Carl. Since we've woken up this morning, we've raised $95,777.
There were so many
Bobby.
people. We flooded that place, and it did not stop. We had lines go out the door. We were on the stage at first, then we went up the stairs, then a band started playing, so then we moved outside to the curb, and I was out on that curb until 2 o'clock in the morning.
Fine, buddies.
Talking to folks who came near. People came from Fargo, people came from Iowa, people came from Wisconsin. There was a dual skull and Go Pack Go chant.
This is incredible.
The Bears still suck!
It's one of my favorite moments. The conflicting chants. And then I was like, wait, we can bring the people together. Oh my
But people were just so happy to be there.
Oh my God. Now we're outside.
And man, I was so happy to be in Minneapolis. You know, Minneapolis, what a freaking year, man. Like, constantly in the news. We have done fundraisers for Minneapolis, especially after all the insanity that's gone on there and all the terrible things that's been said about the city, which is
Such great
garbage.
people, man.
It is.
Holy
There are so
community
many
that,
just
man.
phenomenally
Ross, happy
kind
birthday.
people that were there, and just hearing their stories about being in the city or being a Vikings fan or, you know, just being in the surrounding area. It was a privilege to talk to over 400 people, meaning that Minneapolis was not only our longest fan event, but I'm pretty sure it was our biggest one also.
I grew up in Shanghai, China, and I actually knew Tom through searching on YouTube videos. I saw when he was at probably 100,000 subscribers mark. And Tom was one of my first initiations into the American culture, right? Like, where I grew up, I didn't look like anyone around me. And so, even though I spoke fluent Chinese, even though my mom is Chinese and all that stuff, I didn't really have that connection to the community around me. And through YouTube, through Tom, and therefore through the NFL community, I was able to find a belonging with Vikings fans, able to have that, friendly sibling rivalry with Packers fans. And Tom's a little bit disgusted when I told him this, but I think Tom actually made me more of a Vikings fan.
Growing up seeing AP was just one of
There is a lot of international folks who were like overseas or were visiting and were like, hey, like, I don't have this connection to football, but getting that connection to football like helped me then talk to people at work and talk to like my friends and stuff who were all in this football community. So that was really cool.
my greatest memories of my life. He showed me what it is to be a Vikings fan. Whatever the MVP season was when his greatest comeback for any running back was. It just was an insane season to watch.
Back in 2021, when the Bengals played the Packers, when they missed 5 consecutive field goals, we didn't get the game on cable.
First relaxed shirt I've ever seen in the wild, by the way.
So we were watching Tom Grossi. I donated and told him to shout out my dad. So he does the donation and goes, "Hi, Dad Jeremy. Hi, Dad Jeremy."
And 5. Say my dad Jeremy. Thanks for the contest. Well, hi, Dad Jeremy. Hi, Dad Jeremy. Hi. Hey, going on.
And then he turns from the couch and looks at me in a super confused look. And then from that point on, it's been his text notification every time I text him.
I'm so happy. So I don't know if I have footage of this. Hold on. So those same folks were like, hey, can you record more voicemail/phone things for me? And I was like, absolutely, I could. Also, someone had this shirt. What is this? Terrible. Terrible. Puppies. So when I was on the stage.
15,000 already. Thank you so much, everyone.
Dan DeVito was there. Celebrity. Hold on. I don't know if we got any of that on camera. We had to do it because the band was playing, and so we had to do it in between songs, but I literally recorded voicemails for all of them again. Is this? Yes.
I can't hear you.
We just had to scream at the top of our lungs.
I can't hear you.
So that was it. I don't think I got... Band was good. The band was very happy. Okay. I don't have it because it was so loud, but it was great.
Happy to be at this event. It has been a marvelous time. I got to meet that Tom, and I got to see this one again. It has been so much fun. And
The fact that drawing has survived for 3 years.
We're from Vermont. We came out to this fan event because we were already in Minnesota for the Special Olympics. My brother does the powerlifting, and so we were already here. So it's just complete fate that Tom was here at the same week. Yeah.
Tom is great for the disability community because I have autism and I also have type 2 diabetes, but that doesn't stop me from living my day because Tom has been there for me since the pandemic, and it's been so amazing.
Ever since the 2019 Vikings versus Saints playoff, Kyra got the touchdown and won the game, and after that, I discovered Tom Grossi's video of the New Orleans Saints fans' reaction to their 2018-2019 season.
King Andrew, all I have ever wanted is for Brandon Ayuk to sign with the Steelers so he and Rodgers could be on the same team. That's very fair. Very fair. Also, hello, King Andrew.
And watching Tom Grossi
Walking into chaos today,
just
my
had
friend.
me bawling my mind out, and I got my parents to start watching it.
I've been following Tom since 2017 when the Vikings went on that magical run, Minneapolis Miracle, and all of that. And ever since then,
Thank you, Eagles.
I've been a fan now for 9 years, and I'm grateful that he made me a moderator, and I'm grateful for this community that he built.
My dad actually made this 3D printed helmet for me, cosplaying as the Mandalorian, kind of. He started his own business last year and has his own Etsy page. Right now he's given 20% of all of his sales to St. Jude to help the 30 and 30 cause. Just trying to do our best to help spread some chaotic good, and I really appreciate everything Tom's been doing. I've never had this much fun standing in line for 5 hours.
Right.
Folks brought so many gifts. People brought food to make sure that I stayed alive.
I had a pickle in a bag. That was a first.
I got a custom chaotic good whistle, which...
Oh, yeah, Schiff.
Yeah, that was really freaking special.
This was awesome, man. So I'll protect names and identity, all that great stuff. So we eventually went out to the curb. And so I was saying hello and goodbye and pictures and all that great stuff to one of the last people. And there was someone hanging out in the back. And they came over and they talked about the fundraisers that we had done after everything that happened last year. And literally they gave me this whistle and they're like, hey, like, you're one of us now. And that was just such a, that was a really, really cool moment. So yeah, Lyndon, that was my first pickle in a bag. It was very, very cool.
And yeah, man, like we talk about, you know, giving people a vehicle to do good. I've talked about this on camera. I've talked about this to many people out here. There are many times, especially within the last couple years, where I have been conflicted about, should I be talking about football right now? Football's not the most important thing that's going on. There's a lot going on in the world.
Look at that move.
And I struggle with, okay, maybe we shouldn't have this escape because we should be talking about other things. But you look at these past 29 days and these past couple, like, people need this, and something that is just genuinely good, right? The entry point is $0. It's a free fan event. All it costs is your time and effort to get to the place, and my time and effort to stay there until the very last person is seen. And for people to have that much joy and that much excitement in a place that has been through the frickin' ringer, man, and as someone who now lives in Wisconsin, those are our neighbors. I'm gonna show up for our frickin' neighbors, man. And it was a hell of a night in Minneapolis.
You have been the keeper of the sign since 2023. Been a long time. The freaking Save the Birds sign at the first fan event.
For years now.
And now, it has been signed once again. Save the Birds, Minnesota.
Save the birds.
Save the Birds. Now, how does it feel to be a doer of evil?
If it gets me to a Super Bowl, I'm good with it.
We have Satan,
hello.
right? But we did not choose Satan.
No,
Why not? Why did we choose the Packers?
because of my uncle.
Because also the Vikings?
What?
What about
Awesome, right?
No, they suck.
That's right, let's go!
That's right.
It is currently 12:34. We are in an alley here in Minneapolis, and people are still here. We're rocking. We're still here, and we have a $500 donation, so I'm going to show feet. And this is what happens in the NFC North. This is it.
Wow. I mean, hell, there were 3 people left at the very end, and Adam had to donate $500, so I sat on the ground in an alley. It's 1:58 in the morning. There's been a $500 donation.
If this isn't the most dedicated moment of the entire tour. Three people in an alley.
To 3 people. That's
Also, greatest piece of clothing ever. Spaceballs, the hockey jersey. Yeah, there was someone hanging out on the balcony over here.
How's it going? Oh, I'm just about to show. We're raising money for charity, so. Yeah, so I'm showing feet for charity.
Sure, Sam.
We've raised over $1 million.
Spaceballs, the YouTube comment.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. Enjoy. We got feet. Oh, let's go. There that is. Oh, that hurt my ribs. Oh. Oh, I might just stay down. I might live here now.
And during this fan event, I have to be honest, it was some of the kindest people I have ever met.
Yeah.
And there is a true sense of community in Minneapolis. As I mentioned, they have gone through the ringer over this past year, and to have all these people come out and just be so supportive, not only of me, but just supportive of each other. And you really could get a sense of, damn, like this was a close-knit community filled with phenomenal people. And so it was honestly an honor to stand in front of them for 10 hours because, one, as I've been saying, this is what people deserve. But two, just to even get a glimpse into that community and be welcomed into it. It was a really special night.
Look at these cards. Look at these. First of all, Pastor is getting things now. He's getting fan art. We, of course, have this wonderfulness. Come on now. Look at the reflecting pool. Not very blue. Not very blue. Look at this. Top cool guy in an elevator wearing sunglasses. I'm not in I'll be in a car. We have flag. This is fantastic. And from there, it was time to head to Green Bay. Pastor left at midnight and slept in the car until 2 a.m. just to take a power nap, which him sleeping those 2 hours is more than I've slept because I've gotten an hour and a half each night for the past 2 nights. Minneapolis man, I'm never going to forget last night. And it's also going to be the place where we raised $1 million. So
real awesome.
Thank you so much, Minneapolis. It was an absolute pleasure. And I can't do it. I can't give you that, but
can't do that one. Except
Love
appreciate
y'all.
you coming out.
And so as of right now, we are over $1 million raised. We have incredible. And considering what has happened the past 2 days, first, of course, the big King Andrew donation that happened when we were
this is in my bed
in Chicago, and now the big Queen Chiefs donation that has happened in Minneapolis that has now gotten us over the top, and we've officially raised over $1 million. First, I'm sorry to break it to you. It is not Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. In fact, I got introduced to King Andrew and Queen Chiefs about a year ago. So we were doing our first $1 million stream, which we were doing for Children of Fallen Patriots, where I streamed for as long as it took to raise $1 million. And what happened was that Andrew and Queen Chiefs just started donating and one-upping one another. Then they got in contact via email. Again, these are 2 complete strangers, and started donating together. And this is now a tradition that has happened on nearly every single fundraiser. And I have had many opportunities to converse with them via email. I have met them, and they are just some genuinely kind people. I've talked to them both, and they both have relayed that they just want to be in service of others. And I think that that is a pretty damn beautiful thing. And the fact that it's not these big time celebrities or corporations or anybody who is donating to this, it's folks who are donating, as I mentioned, their time, effort, and or money, to make this as successful as possible. And the fact that these 2 people who were complete and total strangers before have now been helping us out and raising a ton of money for St. Jude and for a number of other fundraisers. And again, these are just normal folks who have worked really hard and who want to give back as much as humanly possible.
Just
and
regular ass
considering
people,
that
man,
they could be doing
really cool
anything
things
with their
with
time,
their
effort, and
resources.
money, and they decide to support children and families that they are never going to meet, just like every single other person who has supported this and previous fundraisers. this has brought out the best in people. And I know that we live in a world today where you have billionaires and now trillionaires who could be doing so much more to help others. And yet there are thousands of people who have come together in over 25 countries to help kids. And yeah, as I said, this is the best of people.
Oh, hold on. Giggle with a 22-16. Bears and Packers, adversaries on the field, but friends and chaotic good for the kids. Soup Sandwich 927. Peak NFC North me more moment minus the cheese. It's true. Lumberjack with a 15. Am I donating to the Cardinals and the Falcons to put Dallas last? Yes. Go Birds. Jay Spencer with a 9. My 6th 9 in part 9. Lumberjack Cristiano with a $40 donation. Am I donating to put Dallas in last? Yes. Go Bird. Chili Tog with a 489. 420 plus 69. Someone match me. Anonymous with a 216. For Tom and Pastor, twinsies in the Twin City. French Finn with a 20. Was going to donate to the charity that provided the referee in the France-Paraguay game with his guide dog, but this one's better for the kids. Jay Spencer with a 9. My 7th 9. Can you see where this is going? Anonymous with a hundo for the Giants. Oh, baby, let's go. Less than $37,000 away from 1.4 mil. And there's only one video left.
Previously.
It's a 56-minute video. Yes, it is. All right. I have to pee. I'm going to get myself together because this is a long one. I'm going to text Johnny. And I'm going to just schedule a restart. I don't care. Not now. Not now. Let me just text Johnny because he wanted to be here for this. Johnny. Gonna be watching the finale shortly. All right. I got to pee for the deal. I'll be right back. I heard fireworks outside. I wanted to see if I could see any. I could not. I could not see any fireworks. Okay. Oh. Okay. Anonymous with a $100 donation. Travis with a 108. Reimbursement from the Craigslist family who cheered for you by Curly and Vince in Green Bay Saturday morning. Let's go. Let's go. Craigslist family. Thank you so much. Hired them on Craigslist. They came out and cheered. Let's go. Vince with a 25. Go Bears. Stay in Chicago. I agree with that. Not for the Go Bears part. Jay Spencer. My 8th donation to the 9 train. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Tra-la-la. The dogs are okay because it's like kind of quiet down here. So that helps a lot. Yeah, the Moosey hates the fireworks though. But Moosey is also afraid of pretty much everything that moves or exists. So there's also that. Okay. So let's see. We are right now at you see him for the department? Nice. Zach with a 3250 for the Giants. 1,363,791. Moosey's 7 years old. Alex Python's about to get blown off the map. Yeah. That's it. All right, 9 train. Over $6,300 raised. Oh, Moosey, afraid of squirrel? Not really afraid of squirrel. Children on bikes. Absolutely. Leaves, wind, thunder, 100%. So, yeah, we're probably very close to 100K in this part alone. At least since we woke up, I would imagine. We're so close to finishing this, my friends. So close to not only finishing the rewatch of 30 and 30 per day, which has been really fun. Thank you, because I usually don't do this. I'd watched it the one time and that would have been it. So, thank you. Yeah, pretty damn dope. Pretty darn good. Big Seagull with a $50 donation for the kids. Go Hawks. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. We need to break 100K on this one. I think we're close. I'm pretty sure we're close. So, how is Tom, though? Tom is Tom. Tom is Tom. You know? That's it. That's all. Tom's always Tom. But Johnny Barks is here for the finale. He is here. Oh, I haven't seen the Green Bay video yet. Oh. Johnny crushed the Green Bay video. Absolutely crushed it. So, I'm doing Johnny. I'm doing Tom. And together, we are surviving. We are. Okay, my friends. It is time to watch the finale. Back to the start, the graphics still said 230K to go. Man, so we're almost at 100K. We're almost 100K raised in this part alone. That's crazy. That's nuts. Johnny crushed all of these. No, I mean, again, he just did phenomenal work the entire time. And especially with everything going on with his cat. And just, dude had to work for 30 days straight. So, absolutely crushed it. So, absolute legend. In part 9 alone, we have raised $93,229. Less than $6,800 away from part 9 raising $100,000. Pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. All right. Shout out Justin. Justin absolutely crushing this. Just going and clipping out footage. Oh, yeah. Crushed it. Shout out Justin. Okay. We ready for the finale? Let's do it. It's 56 minutes long. I'll pour one final beer of the evening. One final beer. A memento. Most of that was a liberation from the monarchy into Tommyism. True. It's true. Uno mas. Okay. When is this one? This is the finale. It's the last one. It's Green Bay. Look at that pour. Look at that pour. Listen. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. Just had to show off the pour. Had to. Previously. Hold on. Jay Spencer with a $99.99 donation. Have no fear. Part 9 is here for the Patriots. Valerie with a $100 donation for the Patriots to move the Patriots over the Jaguars. Go Pats. Back to back for the Patriots. And look, the Seahawks right before them. Super Bowl rematch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Valerie, Maya even sang about you. Up. And speak of the devil. And she appears. It's Maya. You want to pull up a chair? Oh, the finale? It's the finale. We are at $1,364,073. Less than $6,000 away from $1,370,000. That's right, Gino. Billion. We've raised billions of dollars. Billions of dollars. Maya's here. Johnny's in the chat. Johnny! The gang's all here. Check the standings before the video. Got you.
Oh, sorry.
626. Fridge said it's okay. Okay, before we move. Okay. Vikings at number 7. Raiders still holding in the top 10 at number 8. Right behind them is the Chicago Bears. Then Chargers rounding it out. Jaguars have moved down. Patriots, 17, almost at the halfway mark. At the bottom, the Dallas Cowboys.
$4.
The Dallas Cowboys by $4. Not even.
Not even.
Not even. $3.98. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. It is time for the series finale of 30 and 30. Part 2.
On 30 in 30. Part 2. Thanks for being so nice, Vikings. It's so hard to hate you now. This is terrible.
We have officially raised $1 million.
Thank you so much, Minneapolis.
Here we go.
Hello. It is currently 9:59 in the morning on Tuesday, June 30th, the day that the finale is being released. No, I did not.
This was me a few days ago. There I am. In this house. That was also the last night that I would sleep in that bed.
Not sleep for that long, but I got some sleep, which was really nice. So I appreciated that. And now it is time for the final Tom's Night Nocturne Nostalgia. Oh, my vocabulary gets so much better when I get sleep. I'm coming to you live. Well, you won't be seeing this live from my own bed. Who, after some productive talks, it was agreed upon that I should sleep in my bed. We just, we were working through something. But I think we're gonna come out stronger on the other side.
I'm gonna make sure you miss every flight from now on.
Yeah, I'm sure things will be fine. So the final day started, it was a little bit hectic. The Minneapolis fan event went for 10 hours. I was on that curb in that alley until, past 2 o'clock in the morning. And at that point, Pastor was sleeping in the car because he was like, hey, we gotta drive to Green Bay. So, makes sense. So he took a power nap from midnight to 2 a.m. And when I was finally finished with the fan event, we got in the car, drove to the hotel really quick, uploaded some footage, and then hit the road a little bit before 4 a.m.
It is 3:51, and we need to drive to Green Bay, Wisconsin, because we need to be there by 9 a.m. Still running on 90 minutes of sleep. Pastor got to sleep in the car at the fan event for like 2 hours. Maybe like another 30 minutes here, so 2.5. Crushing it. I'm gonna try and get a little bit of sleep and then record Tom's night.
And so it's about a 4-hour drive from Minneapolis over to Green Bay. So Pastor just coming in clutch once again. I was able to get some sleep. I actually got almost 4 hours of sleep, which was double the amount of sleep that I had gotten the last 2 nights combined, because I had gotten an hour and a half of sleep. And
Bro, that sleep killed my neck, though. I woke up and my neck was killing me. It was fine.
I tried to get that shot when we were
Are
driving.
we almost there?
Back
Me
from-
sleeping?
Back from Green Bay, yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. Hold on. Anonymous with a $25 donation for the Giants. Thank you.
I knew I was going to need it, because this day was going to be insanity.
Good news.
I recognize that road.
We're in Green Bay.
Let's go, baby.
We had
So
gotten a
tired. I
hotel
literally
for
just woke
the
up.
night before, but we didn't get into Green Bay until 8 a.m. And they had no room on Saturday, so we were able to get into a hotel for at least a couple of hours. But there was no sleep that was had.
Not only is it the last day, but because I'm literally in this hotel for maybe 2 hours, this may be the last cool guy in an elevator wearing sunglasses.
Right, Kaylee?
The stage awaits.
Wow, this was literally 1 week ago.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Shout out to the Hinty. Come on now, Johnny.
Cool guy in an elevator wearing sunglasses.
Because we had to meet with the Green Bay Mother Loving Packers at 9 a.m. And I kind of had no idea what was in store for this meeting. It was kind of like, oh, we'll take a tour around some football facilities. And I said, oh, that's really cool. 3 years ago and many times before then and after that, I've been on a tour of Lambeau Field, which I highly recommend. It's a really, really good tour. And I figured we'd do something similar to that. So I slept for almost 4 hours in the car, because that's how long the drive is, which means that I slept last night in a car more hours than the previous 2 nights combined. So that's how my sleep schedule is going.
We're good.
What I say, 10-hour fan event last night. What I say, Pastor, after the first one.
It can be done.
What I say when you said, Tommy, you can't do it. You can't meet every single person. What I say, Pastor.
I'm gonna get it done.
Watch me. So we're about to turn this corner. 3 years ago, this is the first site of the first fan event of 30 and 30. I recorded the promo for 30 and 30 Part 2 on this stairwell, and I turned this corner to the pro shop, and there were about 30 to 40 people here. How we doing?
There
Come
they are.
on.
Craigslist family, thank you so much.
We in Green Bay, baby. I'll see y'all later. Let's go. And now that happens. Hell of a journey, my friends. I paid those people a fair wage to come out here and pretend to cheer.
Why are you scripting things?
Craigslist. I told you, man. You can get so much done on Craigslist. I can't be natural. This hair isn't natural. These eyes aren't natural.
You can't be planning people.
My ribs are no longer natural. Those have disintegrated. Okay, we're going inside. Can you behave? We're going into Hollow Guy. Shh. Thank you. Can we get through one more day, please? One more day. Can we get through one more day, please? It's time to go see.
Just one more day. Just one more day, Pastor. That's all I ask. Just one more day.
Duke. And Westside quits.
Oh my gosh.
Right? This is what I've been filming for 30
Wes
days. It's Wes
Hawkowitz!
Hawkowitz. Look, we're also
Shout
wearing
out,
a same.
dude.
Wow. Understood the
Repping
assignment.
the brand. I like this one.
Oh, look at this. Hey, there you go.
These guys know style.
I'm just with Duke. Duke is personally responsible for me dying in the schedule release video. I was like, can I live? He goes, no. No.
And we're gonna kill you with cheese.
Listen,
and
bury
Wes.
me in a cheese sarcophagus, my
Legendary.
friend. And we actually went into a building that I have never been in before. So I've never been in this building before. So this is a new experience.
Well, what'll usually happen to get
Here, take over, Wes. You know.
Hi, how's it going? Good morning. So down
is like,
here is
nope.
actually where the traditional entrance is. Like if you come here to Lambeau Field, you're going down to practice for training camp. That's where you see the kids. That's where you see the bikes. That's where the players will go out. This is kind of like the side door. I'm sort of bringing you through the maintenance area, almost.
That's what I deserve.
But we'll go check it out.
And I walked in there and immediately was met with this sign. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
We
Hell
did
yeah.
it, Joe. Oh my god, we have a 30 and
Very
30
large
Purdue
step
logo
before
with the
Joe, yes.
Packers. This is incredible. This is also where the question of the day gets asked. That's right, Packers social media team, I see you. I see you grinding out there. You're working so hard. You're doing so good. Where's Romeo Dobbs? So yeah, that was pretty damn cool. Not only the Packers deciding to donate, but also just getting a little bit of like the Baltimore Ravens treatment from
In Philadelphia, I'm talking to a member of the Green Bay Packers on the higher-ups. And they're like, well, we'd like to make a donation. And I was like, that would be really nice. Thank you. And they're like, how much? And I'm like, that's not my business. I was like, whatever you decide. So they picked $3,000. It was very nice.
3 years ago, but this just happens to also be my team,
30,
and
30
for them
part
to
two
have it
logo
on
in there? Come
nearly
on.
every single TV screen in the entire facility, that was pretty damn cool, man.
I texted Johnny Rockford immediately and was like, hey, man, don't leak this yet, but here you go. Your logo is in the Packers locker room.
And so that was a great way to start this tour. This is Wes. Can you be professional? Matt LaFleur's here? I just want to ask how he gets his eyebrows done. I just want to ask one question. Now, it should be said, you remember how in
Oof,
like
thank you for
the
the five.
Lions video, we didn't see the home locker rooms? There are very few tours that allow you to see the home locker rooms. It's usually the away ones. And we've seen a couple of home locker rooms, like 3 years ago when we went to Indianapolis, we saw them. In Baltimore, we saw them. And it does happen. You do get that kind of access. However,
Joe
there
Mixon's
are a
helmet.
lot of
I
teams
cursed him.
/ stadiums that are like, no. Nobody goes into the home.
Yeah, did I say I didn't get into the Detroit one? That's wrong. Sorry. I did go into the Detroit one.
Home locker rooms except the team, which understandable. So for me, who's been a Packers fan for 28 years, I have never been into the home locker room. When the locker room was in a different place, never saw it then. I saw the away locker rooms because that's what they showed on the tour, but never the home. And so we got into the home locker.
Fun fact, I heard from sources that the away locker room at Soldier Field was not great. So much so that there was a McDonald's bag that was filled with food that was in there from like years ago. Not great.
Locker rooms. And all this stuff is like basically brand new, and it is gorgeous. I mean,
they have
every single
ping pong
locker is
tables,
nice. They
Maya.
have the digital screen on top of every single player's locker. I love you, Bo Melton.
I love you, Bo Melton.
LED lighting. Everything is dried out, so like you can like air runs through there now, so it's not just like they just sit in the closet. Like it's actually like dries everything out. The way that the whole gimmick works now. Shoes, but it's like every single inch is utilized.
And most importantly, they had ping pong.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay, first of all, the fact that Johnny only showed this clip, there are more clips of ping pong. Please hold. There should be at least.
It was a perfect choice, John.
You guys, a minute 25. A minute 25, Johnny. You couldn't show me winning a point? Unbelievable. That's it. We're doing it again.
Ballet.
This is where that's where he did it. Oh, this is working really well. Right. So now I can't even
The
prove.
computer's like only Pastor.
Only Pastor. Only Pastor. Well, I'll wait. Every single inch is utilized. Wes Hodkowitz, 2026.
Table.
Yeah,
it's
okay. We'll give you another. We'll give you another. Okay, here we go. This is going really well. We've disappeared. I don't even know where we went. We're in the Twilight Zone. Well, I did win a point.
Easy, quick one. But for real, all right?
Oh,
God, come on. All right, wow. I promise.
now it froze again.
Try again. Okay. Last.
There we go. That was a bad point. That wasn't the one I won.
I just had 30 days. I've been traveling with this man for 15.
There's another group that was randomly there. That was not the point I won either.
These balls are, you know.
Not that one. But here comes this one. I think I won this one. Look at that. See? Tom Grossi, master ping pong player. Okay. I just wanted that one to be shown.
Pastor right before goes, I'm going to let you win. All right.
Oh my God. Anonymous with a 25. Anonymous with a $250 donation. Congratulations, Grossi Posse. What a beautiful journey. Love you. For the Green Bay mother-loving Packers. Sorry for employing Watson with a $500 donation for the Cleveland Browns. It's not your fault. It's not the fans' fault. The fans deserve better. By the way, we are less than $36,000 away from $1.4 million raised.
Let's go.
Also, I won't count it because of the $4.99, but I will show you feet. Don't. My beer's right there.
It didn't go anywhere.
It almost went in there.
It's still.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you for getting that. I appreciate that. So I beat Pastor in a single point of ping pong is the point that I'm making. Thank you very much. No feet. I want to show you the feet. You deserve the feet. You have Deshaun Watson. You deserve the feet.
But it was really cool just to kind of walk around the Packers locker room for a bit and just to see everybody's name listed on top, but like went over to Jordan Love's locker,
Awesome.
Micah Parsons' locker. Thank you, Jerry.
Stunt on them, Jordan. Stunt on them. Stunt on them.
Do you know how many Toyotas I drove literally just for the vibes to make sure Toyotathon was going to be up and running this year? We're not playing any games. SoFi, Valentine's Day, all you need?
Love.
There it is. Nope. Just, it's my first, hold on. Love.
We also had at least a 5-minute conversation of if it was Tyrod or Tyrod Taylor. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Tyrod that they said back in 2018. And then Duke and West were like, I think he actually changed it back because he was so tired of people pronouncing it wrong. So we still don't know if it's Tyrod or Tyrod Taylor. I think it's Tyrod. I used to always call him Tyrod Taylor. But that was a good 5-minute conversation in the locker room.
Obviously had my own locker that was really kind of the Packers because they know that I'm going to make the 53-man roster. You're looking at wide receiver 1. It says it right up there. Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. Johnny, make sure you edit it in post.
Wow. Do you see that proof? Wow. You know, also next to Matt.
Yeah.
Just going to take a picture here. Here we go. Okay, excellent. I'm just going to post that because why not? Because why not? Johnny, thank you for showing that. You know, because sometimes there's a glare and you can't see it. So.
You've been on the team since 1919?
Yes. Since 1919.
Look at that.
So, crushing it. You forgot to
see
add
that?
the number. Damn it, Johnny. Damn it, Johnny. Damn it to hell.
Matt. I'm
Shut
next
up,
to you
Matt.
now. Wide receiver 1. Could get used to this.
That explains the
I
grade.
don't know if you guys saw the Denver footage.
Yeah.
You know.
It was impressive.
You just don't watch anything else but that one catch.
Just
but
that one catch.
Just that one catch.
Just that one
You know,
catch.
but I might just be too humble. I got a lot going on. And I feel good about our wide receivers. Corners, on the other hand. And so after the locker room tour, we went over and checked out some of the studio space. We saw Wes Hodkowitz's office, which he did it, man. You finally have an office, buddy.
Wes Scott finally got an
It
office.
took 20 years.
We did it. The Pokemon Cup.
There's nothing that says professionalism like a picture of Pikachu next to a pumpkin spice latte advert.
I love Wes Hodkowitz.
A legend sits here.
I was like, Wes, great view you got down here with the no windows. And we just stared at the wall for a while. Again, this didn't make the cut.
Mike Spofford.
Wes? Mike Spofford's never going to see this, but Mike Spofford, I love you.
How about a word from our sponsors? Thanks, Tom. We have one sponsor right now. That's Sirius XM Radio. And now that we pre-recorded the ad reads, I don't actually remember what the read is anymore.
And while it was obviously really cool to see,
that went on for some time. We went out. That bit went on for some time. That did not make.
Amazing.
It went. Let's see.
Studio.
2 minutes and 12 seconds.
Thanks, Tom. Radio. And now that we pre-recorded the ad.
Wow, Johnny made this so much better because I barely hear
Campbell's
this.
Chunky Soup.
Oh, it was also for Chunky Soup. Yes.
Ah, there you
It was.
these spaces.
Okay, hold on. Connor, the lockdown corner. Tom, I told you I'd donate my legs to Spike Queen Chiefs when you signed my Bosa jersey for the second time. I doubt they're worth $300K, so here. Okay. I know we're watching the finale, but this needs to be said. Ryan, thank you for the tenor. Connor, I'm so glad you donated. I'm so glad to see you. Hold on. So Connor was at the first 30 and 30. Please hold, Connor. Hold on. I promise it's worth it. Please hold. Walking across the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay. So, hold on. I know you can't see it. That's okay. You don't need to. Hold on. So this is Connor. And Connor was there for the first 30 and 30. So Connor had a very nice person that was with him. And this incredibly kind individual said, Connor has a question for you. What are your favorite vegetables? And am I one of them? And then Connor goes, if Queen Chiefs and King Andrew really want to get into it, I can donate my legs since I don't need them anymore. So Connor, 20 out of 10, my friend. I respect it so hard. So deeply. Connor, I don't know if you know how many people outside of there that I've told that to. And I was like, 20 out of 10. Absolute commitment. So, shout out Connor, the lockdown corner. Locking it down. Ryan, thank you for the tenor. Okay. People are awesome.
It was also just cool to hang out with some friends.
Go Pack Go.
And just kind of vibe in one of my favorite buildings on the planet.
$1 million. Sorry, my balls are deflated. Top rated.
Yeah, I mean,
literally held up the balloons and we're like, this is it. You made it to the finale.
And you got to think about this from my perspective, right? Like, I'm a fan. I told this to so many fans while we were on the road. Like, I love
deflated.
The Green Bay Packers. I love football, and I've loved this since I was 7. And to be in this space, to get it tonight,
very quick
while
thing
we were
no
on
one
the
cares
road,
about.
like
this wall of helmets. So the Packers set up their next matchup down here. So their first preseason game is against the Steelers. Hence why that's there.
Nice.
I love
Connor's the leader
the
of the
Green Bay
rebellion,
Packers. I
100%.
love football, and I've loved this since I was 7. And
Exactly, Charlie.
to be in this space, to get it to go into the locker room, just as a fan, man, it's a pretty awesome experience. So that was incredibly kind of the Packers. A really big shout out to Duke and Wes for coming in on a Saturday.
Shout out.
And making that happen. Just some really damn cool people. And the things that I've been able to do with the Packers over the years.
Notice how the Vikings helmet was on the top shelf? Well, after that magnificent win against Clayton Tune, of course you're top shelf.
Like, there is never an expectation that I'm going to do anything, right? Because they are doing their own thing, I'm doing my own thing, and sometimes those things... I don't have 2 hands right now, but hold on. Sometimes those 2 things overlap. Like being in the Packers schedule release video the last couple of years, or, just them supporting anything that we do, whether it's donating to the December fundraiser or to the Millie fundraiser. It's really cool.
Finn, did you borrow more grass blades? I forgot that I told that story on air. So, Lambeau Field. Historic. Maya and I found this out last time when we went to go record the 30 and 30 part due promo. We're walking around with Wes, shout out Wes Hockwitz. And the field was looking like it hadn't been used in a while. And they're like, oh, they actually don't do anything with it after the last played game, right? Because it's a real field, like real grass, and also hybrid. So they have Kentucky bluegrass that they use it, and then they have synthetic grass that's literally like sewn into the field. It's crazy. So they take their field very seriously. There is a story where Braun Strowman, and if you've never seen Braun Strowman before, Braun Strowman is a wrestler who is... That's a perfect picture of him. Hold on. Braun Strowman is a... Yep, that's what I want. Is a 6'8" wrestler. He is a large man. Rawr. Large man. I know you might be thinking, Tom, why am I looking at a picture of you? Close. And again, for $39.99 a month, $89.99. We had raised our prices. Apologies. You can. So anyway, this guy who is a Packers fan is on a tour, and he starts walking around and goes live. I don't know if it was on Instagram, YouTube, what have you, and starts walking on the field. This very large 6'8" man. And it was DEFCON 5 at Lambeau Field because they were like, oh my God, someone's on the field.
Sorry, I think it's the other way.
DEFCON 1. That one, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real bad one.
Whatever.
I'm a professional.
Most urgent one.
The most DEFCON 108. It was DEFCON 108. So they take their field very seriously. So when you go and take a tour of Lambeau Field, you are able to go near the field, but you cannot go on the field. So places that I've gone to where I've been able to actually walk on the field is like the fact that Ford Field let me on there, or the Bengals. The Bengals was a big one in the first 30 and 30. I think that was the first field that I was on, or Indy, because I think Indy was after that. It was. So I think Cincinnati was the first like outdoor field they let me on. And that was oh my God, I can't believe I'm on a football field right now, because the Packers do not let you. All that to say, when I first came to Green Bay, Wisconsin, and went on the tour, did I pretend to tie my shoes and take a few blades of grass and keep it in my wallet, the same wallet that I still have that's disintegrating, and keep it in my wallet for literal years? Of course I did. So I did not borrow any more blades of grass, because I know that they're always there. So, anyway. Oh my God. Watson apologist again with a $1,206.93 donation. Had to get the Browns up to 19 in honor of Bernie Kosar. No feet required. Well, here's the problem, Maya. He said there was no feet required.
Sure.
Didn't say no wheels. Well, that's a large one. Oh, don't worry. I can do it in a small space. Wheels. And that hurt more than me showing my feet. So,
Good.
got him.
You win.
Watson apologist again. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We got wheels. We got chair feet. Okay, so now 1366. Okay. So let me refresh. Oh, got it. $1,366,095 raised. I forgot they updated YouTube. The Cleveland Browns are now up to 19. The 49ers, Titans, Ravens, and Texans are down. They're in the top 20. The Dallas Cowboys still remain at 32. I say things are going well.
The bottom 4 or 5 are so close.
They're so close.
To each other.
They're so close. But I say things are going well. Thank you, Watson apologist again. Thank you.
And, you know, when your childhood team wants to get involved with something you've created, yeah, that feels pretty special.
Yeah, you can't take that. We'll get you something from the pro shop.
I didn't get anything from the pro shop.
Sponsored by Invisalign.
I use Invisalign. Not a sponsor.
No, wasn't that the contest thing? Or was that Head and Shoulders? But I thought Invisalign...
Head and Shoulders.
With
No, it was Head and
Invisalign,
Shoulders. Yeah.
Okay.
We're $133,905 away from $1.5 million. That's pretty good.
The calm before the storm, my friends. Come 5 p.m., there's going to be at least 3 people there. Because Duke, West, and Pastor said they'd be there. So after that, no.
I'm 4. And from there, this is where the craziness. Tom Grossi, parentheses, Invisalign sponsor, parentheses, influencer. Have we hit 100K on this stream yet? Is that 100K part 9? Sydney, may I ask for math?
Close, I think.
It's got to be close. It's got to be close. Now we'll wait. You got it. Thank you, Sydney. A big shout out to Sydney, who's doing math.
Math.
We all know about math. So this is shut off at 1.5 mil. I'm gone. I'm gonna shut off. I think the light in my eyes will finally go out after 1.5. That's it. Yeah, no, we'll stream till 1.5, and then I'm gonna make sure this ends on YouTube, and then I'll call St. Jude. We're gonna do one more episode. Spoiler. $95,431, by the way. So less than $4,600 away from $100,000 on this part. I will finally stop yapping. And I have been yapping for over a month. Been just yapping away. I do think we're going to hit it tomorrow. Yeah, no, I think we're going to hit it tomorrow. So, there will be one more episode. Then I'll go to the doctor. Yes. And get my glasses fixed. I also need to get my oil changed. I need to do all of these things. These are real world things now. Where I'm like, oh, I should go get these done. 1. I can't go in hibernation for a month. I have to finish coach. So 2, there's going to be one more episode where Pastor wanted to try and do this before 30 and 30. But we couldn't make it work because May was insane. So in July, I'm going to go down to Memphis again and do stuff with, I think they're doing a thing where I'll get to meet like patients and stuff down on like the Memphis campus. So that'll be cool. So we'll do that. It'll be a nice wrap up, and then I'll go to sleep until I do coach. I will be walking in Memphis.
Had to occur because I had to drive down to Milwaukee, which is about 90 minutes away from Green Bay. It's actually probably a little bit further from.
Man, can I tell you about things that are so unflattering? The fact that this happened to me, that this is how I fell asleep in a chair and my mouth was wide open. I mean, look at this. There is nothing redeeming about this, but passed out. So, 90 minutes is fast drive without construction. Pastor was driving. You know, in Men in Black, when they're like, don't push the red button. Pastor is constantly pushing the red button.
Green Bay.
Thumbnail.
Yeah, it took like an hour 40, but who's counting? Me, because our schedule was absolutely insane on Saturday. So let me explain what happened here. So, Maya.
This is your fan of the year? You see me? I'm a monster.
It's okay. It wasn't this year.
It wasn't. I wasn't. 3 years ago, washed up. People are saying it. Wearing a seatbelt? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I wear a seatbelt?
Front seat, you got it.
Front seat. Pastoria is the red button.
You know Maya, she just ran that way. Right, Maya? But Maya
had run that way.
I was in the room and then I ran.
She was in the room when it happened.
Yes.
Where this night happened.
It was a very big day for her.
Also, look how beautiful Maya is. Crushed the fit that day.
Thank you. I like that fit.
Gorgeous.
Her. And this was something that had been planned right around.
Glowing.
I mean, this is going on for months. When did you know you were going to do this? It's been months. Maya has this thing.
Hair?
Called.
Oh, hair on point. Hair looking great. People are like, why do you want to eat it?
Actual talent, right? What you see here is just pure willpower.
Batting way over his average. Swung for the fences.
That has been mistaken as talent. And so Maya has a talent where she could actually sing. And something that I very much wanted her.
Some might say beauty personified. Yes.
That was the funniest last year.
Personified.
Has a talent where she could actually sing. And something that I very much wanted her to explore, of just like, hey, even as a hobby, because as someone who got to literally chase their dreams and work really hard to achieve those dreams, I want the exact same for Maya. And so...
Sao Tom proves he's husband material. He went to Maya's performance in the middle of the 30 and 30 day book boyfriend energy. No, this is the bar. We have to do better. Expectations have never been lower. If you are in a relationship with someone, do good things with that person. The bar is so low. It is in the dirt. And it is deep. Like someone spent they got construction vehicles to dig, to bury this bar. The bar is so low. It's so low. Just be a decent person. Care about somebody else. It's crazy. Of course, Maya has been locking it down in this house for a month. I was like, hey, we got engaged. Oh my God, amazing. I'm going to go away for a month now. Now, to be fair, that had been planned for 3 years, but it's still a month. Am I going to go to see Maya sing? Pastor hit the red button, and we got there.
She has been doing voice lessons, and she's been kicking ass. Because, again,
this is a great
actual talent.
Sight, please hold.
Oh, here we go.
Charlie, with a $100 donation. There's no way I'll let the Browns get ahead of the 49ers. Charlie's like, this is all great. I'll be dead and in the ground before the Browns pass the San Francisco 49ers. Michael, with a $100 donation. Can't have the Browns passing my 49ers. Great meeting you in San Francisco, and funny seeing myself as the only interview without sound. Okay, there are two great things that happen here. One, sorry about the interview. I didn't see the footage till after. We'll do an extended thing. 1. 2. The fact that back-to-back 49ers fans donated to make sure that the Browns weren't ahead of them. They're not talking to one another. Incredible. And then we get to the top. Watson apologist yet again with a $999.99 donation. No 49ers, you can't have this spot. No feet and no wheels. Incredible.
Yeah.
We're less than $33,000 away from $1.4 million.
I love it so much.
It is 11:06 p.m. on the East Coast, 10:06 Central Time, 8:06 Pacific Time. That's math again.
Math.
And we are here late into the evening, past day 3 of streaming. And the 49ers and Cleveland Browns are at war. We're watching 30 and 30 Part 2, the finale. There's over 800 people in here. Hey, happy 4th. Welcome. We've been streaming for over 3.5 days. We've raised nearly $1.4 million. We're stopping at 1.5 because afterwards, I'm going to disintegrate. So, we have raised, in this part alone, part 9, 9 hours in, we have raised $96,631 for St. Jude. Donate through YouTube. They take no processing fees. Or you can donate directly through St. Jude. Link is in the chat and the description. We're going to hit 100K for today. Yeah, we are. We're going to raise $100,000 today.
Let's go.
So, thank you, Watson apologist, yet again.
Yeah.
And Michael. And Charlie. Okay. Oh, we probably already hit 100K today. This is just part 9. Sorry. Just in 9 hours. Which 9 for part 9? 9. When are you coming back to Green Bay? Probably for training camp. Land of Ice Snow. Thank you for the $20 donation. Hold on. I need to see also where this is now because of the Browns and 49ers. Hold on. The Cleveland Browns are ahead of the San Francisco 49ers. $14,926.69. Nice. To $14,122.45. The Titans and Ravens have been pushed down. The Cleveland Browns are ahead of you, the Baltimore Ravens. And the Dallas Cowboys still remaining at 32, holding strong at 32. Starting in Philadelphia, $99,675 since I've woken up. Because we are sleeping on stream since I woke up. The Dallas Cowboys. So I started running the lines in Philadelphia just to check on the back of the line. They've been waiting there for a while. And just to make sure everything is all good. So Cowboys, this is me just scrolling on down to 32, making sure you're all good. Now back to the front of the line. Jarhead Charlie with a $1,000 donation. For the San Francisco 49ers saying, "Did I stutter?"
It's on.
And so if we refresh, just take a look here. Oh, it updated. Oh, sorry, I didn't update on the leaderboard. Sometimes this happens. Sorry. Well, let me go ahead.
Clear that
Yep, clear the cache.
Clear that cache.
We cleared it. The San Francisco 49ers are ahead of the Cleveland Browns now. The San Francisco 49ers at $15,147.45 to the Cleveland Browns $14,926.69.
Incredible.
Allen with it. Oh, hold on. Connor's left leg for $25. The Browns can have it. Their life is harder than mine. I wasn't making it up. That was not a made-up story I told.
Oh my god.
And then we just have Alan saying, with a $10 donation, "Go Pack Go! Happy Independence Day, garden salsa for life." Great salsa. Anonymous with a $250 donation, "Go Pack Go! Go Pack Go!" Just Packers fans. Jonesy with a 25 for the Seahawks. Watson again, yup, with a $499.99 donation. I said no. There are many Deshaun Watson jokes that I could make right now. But this is a charity stream.
Oh, man.
So if we check the leaderboard,
The comments are killing me. Oh, God.
just make sure that matches. It does. Let's scroll down for a moment. The Cleveland Browns are ahead of the San Francisco 49ers. The Cleveland Browns coming in at $15,426.68. The 49ers at $15,147.45. We've raised $98,461 for Part 9, $101,485 since I woke up. Thank you, Sydney, for the math.
We're maybe a quarter of the way.
Incredible.
All of these. You might have to check again. You might have to check again.
Big man with a 108. Punts for the Cleveland Browns. We thought the Raiders were the story of the day, but here come the Cleveland Browns.
Multiple feuds.
Anonymous with a $300 donation for the Steelers, just out of the spite of it. Browns getting too much attention? Nah. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Not?
I am tickled by the fact that I am not the only one that is this spiteful about football. It fills my heart with such glee. The chaotic good. Incredible. Trisha with $1. And here's my husband's Broncos, just happy to be here and existing. Let's ride. New graphic? We might be. Since we started streaming, hey, we raised over $300,000.
That's amazing. Let's go.
Let's go.
Everybody's crushing it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Up. Gallady's with a $15 donation. Don't mind me. Totally not a Saints fan. Donating to the Cowboys. Jarhead Charlie with a $1,000 donation. Really? Question mark? Did not choose the 49ers. Oh my.
Oh no.
This is their Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Both times. Oh no. Charlie, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for donating to St. Jude. Oh, my ribs are about to burst. Oh no. This is Bretter with $1. This is for charity. This war between the Browns and Niners is crazy. Trash versus garbage. Donating for the Steelers. Oh. Tammy, Alex, and Katrina, a $25 donation. Here we go, brownies. For the Cleveland Browns. I owe feet, by the way. I think I owe 4 feet. Santi went at 1776. Could have been worse. We don't even have primetime games. Happy 4th. Shout out to Venezuelans. I hope your family is safe after the earthquake. We'll be doing a Friday night Q&A fundraiser for them. Shout out. Oh, my. Oh, we're less than 130,000 away. Hold on. Coaster Maniacs for the $5. As long as the Bills stay ahead of the Patriots, I'm happy. Donating to the Bills. Galadys with a tenner. Don't mind me, totally not a Saints fan. Say, where are the Falcons and Rams? Donating to the Cardinals. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We've been so focused on the middle of the leaderboard, we haven't looked at the end. Jay Spencer with a 25. For the most vulnerable, the kids and the Browns. The Cleveland Browns, the most vulnerable amongst us. Spiderbite with a $10 donation. Hope some bed rest helped untweak your back. The Patriots. Well, it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. Jarhead Charlie, security check bounced it back. We got it. We got it. Okay. So I think I gotta... That's ultimately why I like the first Millie stream better than the second one. There we go. We need to do a few... Basement insurance with a $10 donation. Please keep us out of the basement to the Falcons. Now the Falcons are panicking. Trisha with $1. I'm a Seahawks 49ers fan, so half of me is laughing at all of this. Half of me is like, well, this is on brand. It's true. Sean with a 108. I was confident in Seattle being third, but after today, I'm scared. We're all scared, Sean. We are all scared. Chuck with a $10 donation. Raiders going to be story of the year. That's right. Viva la Revolucion. Steelers going to win the AFC West. For the people. Tom's Rib for $200. Just for chaos to the Cowboys. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that I audibly react every time I see this.
Watson again, I guess, with the $369.69 donation. Might as well get ahead of the kiddies. Won't beat them in the conference, but at least we have a chance on here. Donating to the Cleveland Browns. Now Cleveland, who I told you, incredible fan event. Incredible people go, we might not win much this season. But here, Haslam's not here. Cursed with $1. As a Bucs Saints fan, I don't know what's going on. Not donating to any team. Well, it's time to get rid of this graphic because we are less than $130,000 away from $1.5 million. Since waking up this morning, we have raised over $100,000 for St. Jude. Here we are.
Thanks for saying that, Leif.
$130,000. I truly hope we can donate to teams like this from now on in future charity streams. That'd be fantastic. That would be. I've had to pee for a while. Exo Tiger with $1. The Micronation says in response, flag. Also go Cardinals, even though they will not do good, and Kitty goes meow to the Arizona Cardinals. Noreen with a 24-24. Helping the Commanders get to a total ending in 42-42. Noreen, you did not choose a team. I'm great. Oh, no. I'm so appreciative of you donating to St. Jude. Thank you so much. I'll count it for the Commanders in my heart. I promise. Portuzel with a $5. I'm just glad it's not my team being called garbage. Also, the Micronation is watching live, and we are loving this for the Detroit Lions. The Fat Batman with $1. I'm Batman. It's the Dolphins. It's Malik Willis. He's Batman. Ira with a 15. As funny as the Browns versus 49ers is, I like seeing the Rams at the bottom, donating to the Falcons. 1371233. Oh, wow. A lot of movement. Let me just make sure that this updated. Who knew a war could actually save kids? Who knew? All along, guys. Sean, yes, base Rams must fall. Let's take a gander here. The Steelers are up to 12th place. Raiders, by the way, still holding strong.
There you go.
Number 8. The Cleveland Browns are at 16.
Wow, they jumped a few.
15,954. The 49ers are down to 20. At the bottom, the Cowboys have moved up to 25th.
Wow. That was a jump.
The Rams are now in 32nd. The Ramley has fought. Look at the Vikings total. $32,666.
I hope that
The
was on
devil.
purpose.
Satan.
I hope it was on purpose.
Just because they were kind to you, I'm sure the devil's been kind. Raiders move up a lot. Oh, yes. If you haven't been here, things have happened. But the Cowboys are up. The Rams. By the way, what separates the Cardinals and the Rams right now is 68 cents. 69 cents would put it over the top for the LA Rams.
Also, over 900 people in here.
Over 900 people. Hello, welcome. We've been streaming for over 3 days.
Thanks for hanging.
We've raised over $100,000 today in this part alone. We're raising money for St. Jude. We've been streaming for over 3 days. The teams are at war with one another because every dollar is a vote for your team. We have increased in viewers. I haven't done anything different. I've been sitting in a chair, Truman showing it, and watching myself. And here we are.
This is me reacting to the reaction video.
I again have to pee, so I can't. We can't stop.
Okay.
Because now the donations are rolling in. Yeah. Giggle Pigs with a $30 donation. All this friendly ribbing can help Tom laugh through his own ribbing to the Chicago Bears, because of course it is. One good season. Anonymous with a $10 donation. Keeping Grandpa C better than Lewis as long as possible for the Cardinals. R.I.P. Grandpa Cardinal. Fly high. A random dog walking by. Woof for the Seahawks. Surprising. Bark at the birds. Anonymous with a 2. Keep the Cowboys in the basement. Rams. They're 80 cents below him. Put him down. Akita with a $200 donation. Regretting all those donos to the Raiders. Donating to the Bengals. Now there's fear. Uh-oh. We were just fooling around before. But now we're almost at $1.4 million. Time is nigh.
I am finally nigh.
I am nigh. JNP with a 2320. Got to keep the Cowboys down. Hey, Tom, does this score remind you of a game? Hint, that game was colder than the weather. Nope, don't remember. Giants. Nope, don't remember at all. Tom Brady with a $10 donation. Hey, Colts, remember Deflategate? We did that on purpose. Donating to the Patriots. Guys, they admitted it!
I mean...
They admitted it on a Grossi charity stream. We got him. Get him, NFL. We got him. Oh, long time. That's what this channel's been about this whole time. We got it on tape. We did it. C. Nolan with a $25 donation. Just helping my team and I guess the kids to the Commanders. Zuzu with a $5. Looks down from 7th place. Yawn. What the heck is all that noise down there for the Vikings? Tammy with a $2 donation. For Watson, $2 to the Rams. Dan with a 50. For the kids, you deserved all, brother. Cheers to you and Maya as well. Go Bills. Go Bills. Go Bills. Let's go Buffalo. Ryan, day 500, champ 15 in chat. I love how this just became super chats. With a $100 donation. I have to do this because as a Lions guy, we hate the purple incarnation of Satan. Let's get the captain by Tom. Also, my micronation is enjoying this. To the Raiders. Viva la Revolucion. Anonymous with $1.69 for Grandpa Cardinal. Fly high. Ashley with a 10. I don't have much more of these left in me. Do not donate beyond your means. Again, just a reminder. This is a cry for help. We can't let the Browns beat us. Kitty go meow. Oh, you're worried about that. The Bengals are worried about the Browns surpassing them. Uh-oh. That's tough. James with a 2. You got me reinterested in the NFL with scripted, so thanks for that. Welcome. To the Browns and 49ers fans fighting to be the best donator, flag to the Colts. Definitely not Giggle with $1.69. As a lifelong Cubs fan, let's ram the Cardinals to the bottom. To the Rams. Late for $1. 49ers, you really went from fighting with us for the lead in the NFC West to having a fight with Cleveland in the 19th for the lead. Oh my God. You really went from fighting with us for the lead in the NFC West to having to fight with Cleveland for 19th in the league. Pathetic. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. Man, Seahawks are sitting high and mighty. They're like, we're holding top 5, defending Super Bowl champs. I like our turnout. And you've been great. You've been great. The defending Super Bowl champs have been great. They have shown up in this. But that's tough. Colts fan 18. Yes, I do remember Deflategate. Also, screw the Pats for the Colts. People don't forget. They don't. Peyton Manning with a $25 donation. Hey, Tom Brady, we knew it. Vindication for the Colts. Wow. All these years later. Maya, Godspeed. This is your chair now. I have to pee so bad.
You're gonna. Finally.
We have to pee for the day.
Good.
I'm gonna fill up water. Do you need anything?
I was thinking about Rattler maybe. If you're going upstairs.
Oh, I got you.
Thank you.
That's your chair now. Godspeed.
This has been amazing. The most fun. And honestly, like I think I mentioned before, I don't really follow. All the football knowledge I have is just from hearing Tom talk. But I feel like I get a deeper understanding seeing the debate wars happening, and it's excellent. So thanks for but I'm learning stuff. All right, Bill Belichick, what you got? $10 donation. Ignore what Tom Brady said. Deflategate is a lie. We did nothing wrong to the Patriots. Trisha with a 169. Holy heckin' fuss, Leif. Put some ice on that burn. Also, the Niners have been hurt enough, Leif. The blood gods ask for too much to the 49ers. Tom has informed us that he was peeing that whole time. Dave and Alice with a $100 donation. Love you, Tom. You're amazing for doing so much chaotic good. Go Pack Go for the Packers. Go Pack Go. Grossi P update. Yep, pretty much. Oh yeah, he is a hand washer, Seth, so I'm not concerned about that. Oh, okay, mobs. That's good to know. Emily, thank you for the $20 donation. Happy 4th. Hope everyone's had a nice 4th. I know it's been stormy in a number of places. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should refresh. I know there's a lot of upset puppos. So shout out to all the pets that are struggling on this holiday. My a coworker of mine, we were talking about 4th plans, and they have 2 cats. And one of them hates them. And they were like, no, I will not be celebrating this cursed holiday. Because the poor animals, they hate it. Trazodone, baby. That's right. Thank you, baby. Oh, and speaking of cats, I heard a meow meow.
Hello, my love.
Hello. Okay, the last one I read was Dave and Alice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hot tag. Oh, God.
Oh, jeez. Sorry for chicken.
Oh. Dosing the pets? No, literally, we're downstairs, so there's less noise. So the people who owned the house before this made this a theater room, like they just have a TV, and it's like soundproof in here, but there's a wide open. So I think that helps with the noise. So it helped for a studio. Yeah, because they've been able to sleep on the couch. Okay. Where were we?
I read Dave and Alice, so.
Oh, Dave and Alice. Thank you very much. Go Paco. That's very kind of you. Also, we have nearly 900 people in here. Appreciate y'all. Theater room. Yes. Meanwhile, this is the first time I've had central air. Central air is very nice. It's nice. Okay. By the way, Bill Belichick saying ignore Tom Brady said Deflategate is a lie. We did nothing wrong. Fantastic. Nozo to fire. Watching your stream from Tokyo.
Hey.
Go Lions. With lots of love and admiration for all you do. Thank you. Why the Lions, though? It's fine. It's fine. Also not Giggle again, 169. Maya throw a rock to the Rams. Did I wash my hands? Always. Andrew Luck with $1. Peyton, you were on Denver when Deflategate happened. You didn't suffer as I did to the Colts. Now Andrew Luck and Peyton Manning are talking to one another. Zach with a 108. Cowboys go back down where you belong to the Giants. No rules, which is back-to-back donation. With a $2 donation, go Cowboys go down, go Lions, go Fives to the Giants again. Again, just hating on the Cowboys. Huntrix. We're going up. With a $20 donation. We are Bears, fearless, strong, charging forward all game long. Bring the victory into sight, bear down until we win tonight. We didn't need to sneak that in there. Bears and Jordan with a $10 donation. Like Tom Brady totally sucks. Love you, my Billy babe. Go Carolina. My Billy babe. Also donated to the Panthers. Anonymous with tenor. As a St. Louis boy, we need to keep the Rams in dead last. Screw you, Stan. To the Jets. I respect that. Colts paid ref for $10. Colts check bounce. All 4 of Colts balls checked were deflated too. Unlike the Chargers QB, they couldn't produce to the Patriots. That's tough. Watson with a $222.22 donation. By the way, it's Watson whispered. Kitty goes, ow. To the Cleveland Browns. Anonymous with a 10. As a huge CFL fan, I won't pick sides and draw the Arrow fan base. However, Riders suck. Donate to no team. I respect that neutrality. CFL. Come on now. Not Scooter Magruder with $1. Bear down for the kids. Donates to the Cowboys. Tom Grossi with a $5 saying, I'm a Vikings fan now. To the Vikings. Identity theft is not a joke. Hundreds of families. So 1372. Oops. Oh yeah, remember we were watching the finale?
Barely.
I remember that. Okay. Also, someone said boo Riders. Let's take a look at what we're at here. Okay. The Cleveland Browns are up to 16, passing the Cincinnati Bengals. The Browns, $16,176.59. The Bengals at 17, $16,043.99. The Lions are close to 50K raise. Where are they? 49.36. That's good. That's good. The Giants are up to 25th place. Cowboys down to 26th. And last place are the Rams. $11,756. The Cardinals and Falcons both moving down because the Jets are just clawing at the cliff like they're Mufasa. Please, don't let us be last in this. Please. Because time is starting to run short. We're closer to the end than we are at the beginning. Peyton Manning with $10 donation. Andrew Luck, don't get distracted. We are both against the evil empire. They are the true enemy of all the NFL. To the Indianapolis Colts. Now Peyton Manning is pleading with Andrew Luck, hey, let us not turn our hate towards ourselves, but outward. Stan with a $10 donation. Screw Stan. What did I have to do with this? I hate the Rams too. Donating to the Saints. People don't forget the NFC Championship game. Ivy with a $10 donation. Cleveland sucks. Donating to the Bengals. Short, sweet, to the point. Laura and Ken with a $100 donation. How's the night-night blanket? Go Pack Go. Aww. To the Packers. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. The only one who matters with a $10 donation. This is for Canton. You all are trash. To the Lions. Oh man, oh man. Remember when we had the comments in Children of Fallen Patriots and that turned into a very like, oh my god, people are sharing like their stories, especially about veterans and their families, and then people started donating us my nipple and other things, and then it was a really nice combo. This is just pure spite, and it's so beautiful, honestly. YouTube username with a $50 donation just here for the chaos, donating to the Chiefs. I respect it. Elijah Whitener, my girlfriend stole my Packers hoodie. I told her that I wore that was my winning hoodie. Her reply, you wore it for the wild card game and look what happened. Elijah, your girlfriend's correct. These are just the facts. If that's what you wore for the wild card game, you don't get to wear it again. I don't make it up. That goes in a closet. Man, I remember that hoodie. And that's it. John with a 25er. Steelers are leading the AFC North, just as they will this season. Don Rodgers will lead us to the Super Bowl. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. To the Steelers. The optimism. John, I respect it. I respect it. Hazmat with a 50. A little insurance. To the Panthers. What is even going on with the Panthers? We haven't checked in on them for a while. Yeah, let's check in on the Panthers. The Panthers here on the leaderboard. Let's see. The Browns are
it's like a reporter in the field.
It really
We're going
is.
to Tom.
The Panthers are at 24th with $12,460. However, the difference between them and last place, $11,756. What, $700? Okay, I see it. I see it. We've raised $1,372,621. Almost at 1.4. Less than $128,000 away from 1.5 million. Tom doing election results now. Yes.
Get the map.
It
still works for teams.
Part 9, legendary part. Legendary part. Okay. Not Tub Frog with $1 and a penny. Remember Bears versus Raiders and 49ers versus Browns, the clash of the century. To the 49ers. Tom's left ventricle with a tenner. The Packers may not have an owner, but the 49ers are their daddy. To the 49ers. Being able to connect with people across this great country about just their genuine hate for the Cowboys. And Cowboys fans were really great. They were so nice. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. But man, do people hate the Cowboys. It was beautiful. It really was. So a 25er for the kids and bear down, baby. Okay. Seattle fan event laptop or Chaos Drummer. In the word of Gavin, Lewis, you suck and I hate you. Donating to the Cardinals. Now the lore has approached. JB with $1. The Bears are so bad they have to tell people how to spell USB. Ask people. To the Green Bay Packers. I read that right. Brandon with $10. Is Maya a geologist to the Rams? No. She just likes throwing rocks. I don't know if it's a childhood thing. I don't know if it's just an open, like started during the relationship, but you know, we all have our things. Broadway Joe Namath with a $12 donation. The Jets will not finish in last. I guarantee it. Joe Namath is coming out into this. Wow. Thank you, Joe. We had the GM Joe in Buffalo, and now we got Joe Namath in the chat. Thank you, Joe. Oh, not Brandon Perna with $1. I'm still stuck in the garbage, Tom, to the Broncos. Good. What's Maya's favorite mineral to throw?
I don't throw rocks.
She throws minerals.
No.
That's
no.
That's fine. When Broadway, exactly. Well, oh, hold on. Vapors with $1. Where's Tom? Uh-oh. Well, Vapors is here. There's issues. Coach has now entered the stream. I'm so glad that we waited until Saturday night to really go off the rails. Andrew with a $15 donation. Have to get my team out of last to the Rams. Larry the cursed hat with a $5. Just remember, I'm still out there somewhere. Your team could be next to the Broncos. It's out there somewhere. Jenny with a 25er. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Also, go Pack Go. Tom, you're amazing. Keep doing all the chaotic good that you're doing to the Steelers. Terrible towels. You have to sign them. It's a very specific way you have to sign them. They are very difficult to sign. I learned that 3 years ago. Anonymous with $1. Otto did nothing wrong. The Cleveland Browns. Mod with a 50. It takes me ignoring you're a Packers fan to do this, but it's worth it to the Lions. Oh, thanks so much. Brian Branch. Drake May with a $500 donation. As part of the new evil empire, we promise to help the children this time. Wow, Drake May is in the chat. Incredible. Absolutely wonderful. Drake May, this is for you. That's for you, Drake May. The women and the children, too. 231. Thank you, Drake May. Your generosity will be sung upon all the lands. Ed, with a 1776. America's team, F them Cowboys, fly, Eagles, fly. Go Birds with an Eagles. Michelle, thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate you. Peyton Manning with a $10 donation. Bears fans, welcome to Indiana. The Hammond Bears has a good ring to it. To the Indianapolis Colts. Timmy with $1. I think Otto did plenty wrong. To the Bengals. That's Timmy. Stanton with $1. How to get the Rams out of last? You don't, Andrew. You must suffer for the kids. To the Saints. Anonymous with $1. In this box for the Chiefs. Ratio with a $10 donation. I like cheeseburgers and dislike the Packers, but love this cause. Keep up the great work. To the Chicago Bears. They're the Bears. Jan with a 1776. Donating on behalf of my mom, Sam S. To the 49ers. Let's go. Oh, full screen. Thank you. Got it. We'll avenge you, Timmy. We'll avenge you. I just can't believe Drake May showed up to the stream.
I know. It's a big deal.
That's a big deal. You know, we have celebrities coming out. Bryce Young is here?
Wow.
With a $25 donation. Thanks for helping us kids. Bryce Young, you're an adult. You're a man.
Sorry.
Bryce. We're going to work on that confidence. Keith with a $1.69. Lions fan donating to my Lake Erie bros. Also, Trisha D. Give your balls a tug. There you go. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Bryce Young. Saying thanks for helping us kids. Incredible. We're at $1,373,369. Over 900 people are watching. Hey, we've been streaming for over 3 days.
Let's go.
Brandon. Aw. Hey, Bula. With a $55.99 donation to the Rams. In honor of Myles Garrett and Aaron Donald being on the same line. Whose house? Swerve's house. It is Swerve's house. Nick with a 28-30. F the Falcons. Go. Let's go Saints. And I need you to send you Favre's ball from Nola. Yes. I'm so sorry you also didn't pick the Saints. Your hatred of the Falcons blinded you. And I get it. I really witnessed the hatred between the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints in this trip, and it was beautiful. Truly. And yes, we'll talk. Jed with a 252. I would call the Dallas Cowboys the Savannah Bananas of the NFL, but that's not a fair statement. The Savannah Bananas win most of their games to the Giants. I hear they're a talented team. That's what I hear. We're at $1,373,456. My husband's giggling, donating because today I felt conflicted, and I'm going to end the night hearing my husband giggle. Thank you. Go Colts, I suppose. That's a very sweet thing. You also did not select a team. I'm sorry to say. So, go Colts in the heart. It is registered. We have to check the box. Here we are again. Husband giggling. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. Giggle Pigs. with a $25 donation, donating on behalf of the Human Calculator. There it is. Let's go, Giggle. Thank you. Ryan Gosling with a $10 donation. Jared Goff is my alter ego. He looks just like me. The star of Project Hail Mary, everyone. Unbelievable. Wow. Ryan Gosling. Incredible. Max Voltage with a 50-18. The Bears, it's our year. Do not take my hope away. Donating to the Bears. We'll see you at Christmas. We'll see whose holiday's ruined. Travis Kelsey with $1. Sorry I can't donate more. Weddings at Madison Square Garden ain't cheap. Appreciate you. Travis, thanks for just stopping by.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Wishing you the best. Papa Kaka with a $5 donation. For my Timmy, and I can't let that dentist win the North, Janine. To the Cincinnati Bengals. Bo Nix with a $5 donation for the kids from the Bo Nix Orthopedic Repair Fund. Get well soon, Bo Nix. God bless Bo Nix. The Strouds with a $10 donation. What moon? For the Houston Texans. Sinclair, you dog. You sent me down the dinosaurs rabbit hole, Tom. Now I'm stuck. Hope you're happy. P.S. Maya's gorgeous. You're a lucky guy. I know. To the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Thank you.
It's true. It's true. Exactly. Travis Kelsey taking time away from his honeymoon to donate.
That's a big deal.
Even $1.
It's a big deal.
It's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind.
Incredibly.
The exhaustion is starting to kick in. More wine? Yes. Okay, we were watching the finale.
Right.
But before we get to that, let's just check the leaderboards real quick. Here we are. Okay, the New England Patriots have risen to 16. Dead average in the league. The Cleveland Browns falling to 17. Less than $120 difference between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns. Boof, thank you for the $5. The Swifties will take us home. It's true. Also, if we go down, the Cardinals are now in last place, which honestly feels like bullying. It does a little bit. They suffered enough. The Falcons right behind them. The Jets, Grandpa Cardinal. The Rams up to 29th. Colts are up to 27th. And it's this is a tight race. There is between the 27th and 32nd place, there's a difference of $100. Time is growing short. Oh, hold on. Then I clicked off for a moment. I'm so sorry. Kyler Murray with $1. My gift to the Packers. Drag the purple incarnation of Satan down to the Cardinals levels. Go, Pack, go. Come on now. My husband's giggling with a $5. Fixed it. Go Colts. I'm a Packers fan, but love my husband. Let's go. Let's go. You're welcome for that MVS fumble. Rachel with a 1587. Where was my wedding invite, Travis? To the Chiefs. Where was it? Raider and Ranger McKitty with a $5. Our human Dan left his wallet in the open, donating to support fellow kitties to the Cincinnati Bengals. Cats are now donating. Tom Petty, I'm here for the pettiness. Donating to the Colts. Tom Grossi, MILF Stream, if you know, you know. To the Bears. Tom Grossi, great moms. Rise up with a $30 donation. F the Saints, rise up Atlanta. To the Falcons. Josh Allen. Bo, that was a catch and you know it. To the Bills. Tom's love of Maya's left middle. Phalange? Phalange?
Is that this?
May the doggies forgive you for the 210 days in dog time you went away. Wow. Almost a calendar year. Sir. Richard would not. I'm here for the pettiness too. To the Colts. Nick with 2830. Fine, I fixed it. Are you happy now? To the Saints. I'm just I want to be honest with you. It's just Lime with a 13. Swifty reporting for duty as requested by the chat. The Swifties are here. Donating to the Seahawks. Swifties are not just Chiefs fans. See? Nuance. Anonymous with a 25 for Grandpa Cardinal. Yes. Oh, meaning finger. Got it. to the Cardinals. Bernie Kosar's mullet.
My middle finger?
The drive, the fumble, the disaster, and now the petty for Cleveland. Viva la Revolution. The Browns now trying to take the revolution away from the Raiders.
Wow. No, there can also be multiple revolutions at once.
There can be. Anonymous with a $100 donation saying, just want to see the purple incarnation win a Super Bowl before I die. To the Vikings. I saw some shirts from multiple teams. Just one. Just one. Elijah with a tenor. I got a book to the head from the GF. I can safely say I have my Maya. There we go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. All right. Remember when we were watching the finale? Matt LaFleur, a $25 donation. Can't let my brother suffer and last. Wow. Matt LaFleur. Helping out Mike LaFleur.
So respectful.
It's beautiful. Brothers helping brothers. LT. Time for a different kind of football spike. Tomorrow I'm watching the England game with my dad, British, and my other nurse is Mexican. Send help, Tom. I am.
Wait, that was from Connor's.
Oh, that's Connor's right leg. I'm so sorry. LT. Drew Brees is my GOAT, closely followed by Tom Grossi. That's very kind. That's very kind to the Saints. Drew Brees has more accuracy than I do. So Connor's right leg. England game with dad, who's British. Other nurses Mexican. Send help. That's gonna be a tough day. Connor's right leg. Tupac with a $5 saying Biggie Smalls for the Bears.
From the beyond now.
Wow. Tupac's hologram is here with us. Who did it? Will Reichert Fan Club with a 1354. Haha, funny number. To the Vikings. Christian Watson with 9. This money was supposed to be saved for my next ACL tear. Whoa. Whoa. Christian Watson is going to have over 1,000 yards this season. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to crush it. Never going to get injured ever again. Dan Campbell with $1. You're good enough for Detroit, Tom. Thank you.
Oh, I was digging the OC vibe of that thumbs up.
Thank you. All right. Last refresh, and then we're going to continue with the finale. I'm not going to check again for a bit. We're going to let it ruminate. The Saints are up over the Colts now. The Jets are now in last place. You know what we said about the Cardinals? Jets fans can't have this happen to them too. They can't. They don't deserve it. They really don't. You know? If it's the Rams, sorry Rams fan, sorry Ramley, but like you have good things happening to you actively. Your favorites for the Super Bowl just got Myles Garrett. You could be in last place in this, right? The Cowboys makes all the sense in the world. But some of these teams, it's tough. The Jets do deserve it. I mean, so here's the thing. Do the Jets deserve it? Absolutely. But this is representative of Jets fans. And that's not Jets fans. And listen, I went to the 9-0 game between the Green Bay Packers and the Jets at MetLife, where I was with my younger brother, and the Jets fan in front of me showed off his shirt that said, "Go F yourself," to my younger brother. And we watched a 9-0 football game. I lived with Jets fans. I get it. There's kind Jets fans. They're out there. They don't deserve 32nd. They don't. I'm just saying. So, Charlie Brown's history teacher with a 108. Wow. Wicked Monica with a 13. Normally stick to 3 or 33, but as a Swiftie, I'll make a $13 one today to the Texans. Hazmat with 28-3. Screw the Falcons. Donating to the Jets. Not a Jets fan with a $5. They deserve it, to the Falcons.
The timing of those is perfection.
Sierra with tenor. Seahawks. That perfection. They deserve it. No, actually, they do. The spite levels are off the chart. It truly isn't.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now we're going to the finale. We're less than... All right, well, we're $30 away from $1,374,000. Remember this? I don't. Let's back up.
Because as someone
it's
who
Maya.
had to literally chase their dreams and work really hard to achieve those dreams, I want the exact same for Maya. And
Right.
so she has been doing voice lessons.
supportive.
And she's been kicking ass because, again, actual talent. There was a point where, and this is on a Friday night Q&A, I'm pretty sure it got copyright claimed, but where we sang A Whole New World, and like I sang my part, and then Maya sang her part, and then there's a significant difference. Again, actual skill
Chat was
and
like,
talent. And so Maya was going to be singing at Summerfest, which was a big festival that happens every summer in Milwaukee. It changed a little bit after COVID. Basically, these big-time artists, they come in and they tour, and I think Post Malone was
actually,
playing
they don't even know.
when Maya was, the night that Maya was performing on Saturday. Muse is coming on Thursday, which I'm hoping to go see. That would be...
Which I'm hoping to go see. That was 2 days ago. we overshot Muse by a good bit. Oops. Well, look at that hair. Look at it. It's greatness.
Be really cool. This is my first time at Summerfest because the last time that we moved, Summerfest was over by the time we got here in August. So Maya was going to be singing on one of the smaller stages. And as someone who has been holding it down for the past month as I traveled this entire country, I had to be there. I wanted to be there. I had to be there. Got to support Maya.
Look at this. Pastor, Mr. Studio Girl. Unbelievable.
Pastor was like, can you please take these flowers? And I was like, nope. I was like, you brought them. You have to give them to Maya because you brought them. I want you to get the credit. And he's like, no, I can't give her flowers. And I was like, I give Maya the flowers. I buy Maya flowers often.
It's true. I feel like we both are pretty frequent with it because sometimes I'll buy flowers and just
You don't have to lean. I was just fixing it.
Sometimes I buy flowers and just because I like making arrangements because it's fun, and then Tom also will get flowers. It's nice. It's nice having flowers in the house.
Seth, whose head I shaved bald in Baltimore, looks like you use a good barber. Might I recommend this guy named Tom Grossi? I love the implications through the series of you trying to steal each other's partner. I just wanted to ask Laura how she was doing. That's all I wanted. And meanwhile, Pastor sliding into Maya's DMs.
Wait.
Oh, does Tom like massages?
Wait, I want to read
How is Laura doing?
a message from yesterday.
Pastor, are you there? How is she? It's her birthday. Happy birthday, Laura.
Yesterday afternoon, he said, "Dearest Maya, I write from a far-off land. I got people hitting on me in the chat. Ha! Greetings, Pastor." And then I wrote, because it seemed very formal, I said, "Sir Pastor, I send greetings back to you in your far-off land. People are showing you love. Until our next correspondence." Maya.
Our next correspondence.
Yes.
Do you see what is happening under my nose? Unbelievable.
You know how he... Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Oh yes, and then I said,
Oh, there's more.
hidratación.
Now you're speaking Spanish to him. Oh my God.
When the game was happening.
I'm so far behind. Okay. Pastor is trying to win you over. And I need to now win Laura. Okay. I'm already being called Tio. Okay. Pastor is trying. He's smooth. I'm just going to text him. Watch your ears, children. I just texted him, you son of a bitch.
Watch your ears.
Dearest Maya. Dearest Maya. Oh, it's on. I am just wondering how Laura is. That's it. Okay. Anyway, so Pastor went out and bought flowers, which was really nice.
First collusion, and now this.
So we also clocked it immediately.
I got down there. Was I late? Of course, but you know that's how it goes. But I was able to see Maya sing.
And I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head
staring contest after the final episode's over. Big thing for the 29th episode. Got claimed because she just sounded so good. They didn't think it was a cover.
And just to be able to sit down for a hot second and watch my fiance sing a song on a stage, which is very scary to do, right? You sing in front of people. I had to do it in Nashville, and that was, things could have gone better. But yeah, just so incredibly proud just to sit there and watch her crush it.
That's me screaming.
And again, like I saw Maya for a few hours when she came down after the Chicago fan event,
nice.
and it was really nice to just hang out with her for a little bit.
I picked some
Got
good
to wander
flowers.
around.
There's Pastor. Oh, look at
Summerfest
that.
is my first.
Look at that. Do I have a? Oh, I have a text.
I got a
Oh no!
text.
He said exclamation point. He just said, "Oh no."
Perfect.
Pastor ran onto the stream. What's going on? Unbelievable, Pastor. Mr. Steely Girl. That's what I said. That's it.
Time at Summerfest.
It's
Maya's first time at Summerfest, though she'll be on the main stage next year. I go home for like 15 minutes.
What would Laura say?
Then it's time for the final fan event.
So how is she doing?
Oh, there.
Green Bay.
Tonight I'm cheaters. Just like coming.
I can't.
Just got done with Toy Story 5 with the kids. Oh, that's good, Pastor. Hope it was a good night. Pastor, parentheses, St. Jude. Pastor, parentheses, challengers. Incredible. Incredible. It's a love story of a generation. Tom and Pastor. Oh, man.
To see my puppies and kitties.
Oh, the babies. Is Toy Story
Ready to hear
5 was a good,
noises?
Pastor?
Hi, baby. Hi. Hi.
The bing. Oh, Dash is up for that.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Oh, the babies.
Hi. Hi. Mosey. Man, I'm so grateful for so many people who brought their doggos out. And
one of the best parts of 30 and 30. I got to mush with so many dogs.
There's so many sweet doggies.
It was so great.
These
just to
babies
see
too, the
so
corgis.
many puppers, whether it was in Vegas or pretty much almost every fan event had dogs. And it was so good to see the pups. The cats are kind of like, okay, you're back. All right, where have you been?
It's like, hey.
Which is what my bed said as well. But yeah, it was so good to see them, even if it was for like 10 minutes, because again, we had a really, really tight schedule, and I still wound up being late to the fan event, but that's neither here nor there. And just to be home and just step foot at home for a minute was really, really nice. So I got to enjoy that. I'll be right there. And where have you been? I was doing 30 and 30 part 2. It was a charity trip. I could smell the other beds on you. Did you think I wouldn't notice? I needed somewhere to sleep, okay? What were their thread counts, Were they better than mine? No, it's not like that, you see. If it's not like that, then why don't you take a nap right now?
It's hard logic.
I have to go up to Green Bay. I have to go to the fan event. Excuses. Well, then you can find yourself sleeping on the couch tonight. Damn it.
I did sleep on the couch.
And then it was time to get back on the road again. Go up to the fan event, which, yeah, we were late too. We were
late.
About like 20 minutes late. So I'm so sorry.
You're late, Tom. You're late, Tom.
And then I heard the chant started about, where is Tom? And Tom is late.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I hate keeping people waiting. I'm so sorry.
It's amazing.
Tom is somewhere.
It's like
Cleveland
chat
did this.
in real life.
It's incredible.
But I did manage to arrive in Green Bay, and I was curious about this fan event. I knew that it was going to be a little bit larger, right? Because it's the last one. 3 years ago, when I came here, it was like a random, I think it was like a Tuesday morning, I want to say, at like 11 a.m. There was maybe like 30 to 40 people there. We then did a second fan event at a brewery, which there was about probably like 40 to 50 people there. And it was a vibe. And I will never forget having a conversation with someone 3 years ago, and they're like, yeah, it's really tough to get Green Bay to come out to things. And so that was kind of in my mind a little bit, you know, Green Bay, about 100,000 people. And so I didn't know what to fully expect, but holy crap, pulling up to Titletown, I'm so happy to be finishing this in Green Bay. 30 NFL cities, 30 days. Here comes the finale. They're chanting Tom is late. Oh, yes, I am. We did it.
He's here.
One last time, my friend. What's going on?
I ran for this one. This one I ripped
Let's
from
go,
the mixer.
man. Let's go. Let's go. Good God. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh. Holy shit. What's going? Oh, my God.
This is insane.
Holy cow. Holy God. It was insane. There were hundreds of people, and holy crap, man, just to see so many Packers fans. Look at this. It's just Green Bay. Oh my God, is that Tom Grossi? No, it's Tim Grossi. He's out here. It's fine. These last 3 days, there's been a lot of bullying, but we're here. We made it. We did it. We made it home. It was all about the Go Pack Go.
Go Pack Go! Go Pack Go!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Green Bay.
Insane, man. Ribs be damned.
And this crowd was sensational. They brought music. We had a saxophone, we had trombones, we had drums. People were just breaking out in chants, literally chanting everything.
B-roll, 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 B-roll.
Go! I can only high five this side, sorry.
Go. It's Pastor. How we doing? Great to see you. We're still on the line. Throw it! Throw the flag! No, there was a literal chant saying, "We chant anything." And then a chant saying anything.
We have notes from the French Revolution. Yes, we got the kids taking notes out here, Pastor.
Right.
Excellent.
The youth.
Look at this. Look at
We
the
got 'em in
handwriting.
school.
Look at the organization, Pastor.
And it was just super cool to be back in the shadow of Lambeau. And once that line really wasn't moving after the first few hours, there's folks who were coming up to me. They're like, hey, security's going to kick us out at 10. And I was like, would not be the first time. But it became very apparent that we were not getting out of there before 10 p.m.
Yes, we got that. Just take a look, sir.
But spirits remained high like the entire time that we were at Titletown. And just hearing from everybody, folks that I had seen 3 years ago, folks who live in the area, folks who came from very far away. We had folks who flew in from Las Vegas, who came in from Tampa Bay because they just weren't able to attend the other fan events. Because this was the finale. This was the last one for 30 and 30 Part 2. And Green Bay, you're freaking beautiful, man.
My family has a history with the Packers. On my dad's side, my grandparents...
That's true, Ted. There was a birthday party that was happening that had zero idea what was going on, who I was, whatever, and then we sang happy birthday to their kid. It was great.
Parents actually had season tickets to the Packers since before Lambeau Field was built.
Yes, sir.
And they're still somewhere in the family even since my grandparents passed.
Grew up in Cincinnati, and I moved here to Milwaukee, Wisconsin about 2018 because I was chasing a girl who became my wife now, so her family's from here, so they're all Packers fan, but they accept me as a Bengals fan. They were all my support system when I was here watching the Bengals lose the 2021 Super Bowl.
Last time I got fired right before this started, so I said, why not? I just drove to Lambeau because it made me feel better.
So
That's right.
2023 first fan event participants. OGs.
Excited to come out. We were part of the OG group that came in 2023. Very small group at the time, very silent too, and this fan.
Very silent too. None of the. Oh my god. The first 30 and 30 event to the last 30 and 30 event in Green Bay. No, it was just like, hey. And then we just like quietly talked to one another, like in line. That now we have musical instruments, like incredible.
The event is amazing, so much more than we expected.
He was on like the Sports Furies like 2018 schedule predictions video, and like ever since then, like he mentioned like being allergic to cheese, and I was like, man, this guy's so funny. Like he's a Packers fan, allergic to cheese, and like I've been following him like religiously, like his videos and watching the GCU and like script. Watching his channel grow has been so great, and I just figured I had to take the flight from Vegas and just be able to meet Tom.
We flew in last night from Las Vegas. He goes to UCLA just for this event.
Funny, I found him trying to cope with the divisional loss against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and seeing somebody that I can relate to my pain at that time was something that I couldn't forget, and I've been subscribed ever since. And just watching his channel grow and being very relatable and very welcoming, not just to Packer fans, but fans all around the world.
It's nice to see a guy that's very inclusive. I think his crowd is really different than what we see with the NFL. And the icing on the cake is he's a Packers fan.
I'm a teacher in a school that's about 30 minutes away from where we live, and he transferred to the school that I taught at. So when we're driving to school every day, Grossi and Perna kind of became our morning ritual, just watching their videos. And so it's just a thing that the two of us have been able to bond over throughout this past school year.
Hey Tom, I'm making a bracelet. I need to know how big your wrist is.
I
have no idea. I don't want to know.
And there's so many reasons why I love this football team, but the biggest is probably the communal feel. And I mentioned this 3 years ago when we did like a full tour of Green Bay and everything, but the team is such a staple of the community, but the community is also embedded in the team. You will see players just walking around the grocery store. You go and talk to folks in Green Bay, and they will have a story about a current player, a former player. Oh, their dad saw Bart Starr, right? Or their grandfather was at the Ice Bowl. Like, these are just very common stories of just how much the Packers mean to this community. And you want to talk about small city feel. Like, it is Green Bay, man. The place where I was standing used to be a Kmart years ago, and now it's Titletown, and it's this beautiful space that people can come to year round. And it really has transformed to be able to host the draft, which was absolutely incredible. And yeah, Green Bay is a special place, man. And I highly recommend, even if you are a rival fan, if you can ever make it up here for a game, do it. You will encounter some of the friendliest people on the planet. You tell them it's your first time at Lambeau, they will welcome you with open arms. And yeah, it's a hell of a time. And to be surrounded by those folks of just all this kindness, it felt like home, man.
It's beautiful. Also, the fact that kids were coming out to these was so cool, man. Like, kids were dressing as ref and like throwing flag. Again, I know I've been doing this for 11 years now, but that was such a cool thing of like, oh, and this is something that we bond with, like, my kids over. That's really cool. So, flag. It's dope.
And then after 10 p.m., we did get kicked out to the Bell & Health parking lot, which, not a sponsor, but funny enough, this is actually where I held a fan event for the draft a year ago. And we went over there, and I'm sure we have footage of this, of Pastor leading the line.
there were still a ton of people there at 10 p.m., and that line did not go down.
I had to text Maya. I was like, hey, we got kicked out. Like, we're in the Bell and Health parking lot now instead.
Come on. Come on. Follow Pastor. Follow Pastor. Follow Pastor. Come on.
And as we went deep into the night, Maya wound up showing up, which was really nice. Pastor got really sleepy because he had to catch a flight in the morning. But people were still holding strong.
That's right, Alan.
To the point where we went until after 2 o'clock in the morning.
We went after 3 a.m.
Meaning that this was the longest fan event.
Go Bills.
Go Bills, yes. My boys. Yes.
The very last one getting the crown of keeping me outside for the longest amount of time possible. Though there were a lack of feet. And I am grateful for that. But again, man, just as that line dwindled and getting closer and closer and closer, more emotions started to pop up a little bit. But yeah, after that last person, that was it.
So it is over 10 hours. 3:22 in the morning.
Which means that this is now the longest fan event.
Yeah. John, greatest thing ever.
Bro, come on.
Come on, man.
Congratulations, dude.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's right.
Literally. You did it, man. Smack, smack on my ribs.
He like genuinely forgot to.
I forgot about the ring. Why do you have to be so middle-aged about it?
Oh, shit. And 3 years ago when I finished this, we were in LA. And so we were able to spend the night in LA. And then we went to the Pacific Ocean the next day. And then had to fly all the way back to New York. This was going to be easy. I got to drive like 90 minutes to my house. That wasn't too bad. And by me, I mean Maya was going to, because if I drove a car, I would not have gone well, because I was a husky person. I'm so beyond tired. But after the fan event was over and said goodbye to Pastor, who... Don't worry, I'll be talking a lot about Pastor. It was a little surreal that I wasn't gonna have to get up in the morning and go to a new place for the first time in a month. And so instead, at a little before 4 o'clock in the morning, Maya and I went over to Lambeau Field, where it was dead quiet except for the birds, because, you know, the sun was gonna be coming up soon.
Maya parentheses lift.
Oh. I was picturing LIFT, and I was like,
should have driven me a bunch of places.
That's how time works. And I just kind of stood there and kind of took all of that in, because Green Bay is a place that I had wanted to be for a very, very long time. And I didn't make it out here until I was in my 20s. I think I was 23. It was for a Chiefs-Packers preseason game. And like I said, there was a parking lot across the street. Titletown hadn't been started yet. This had just been a place that I had wanted to be for decades, and just could not make it out here, couldn't afford to make it out here. And to be there for so many events, to be there for the draft, to announce a draft pick, to be there for almost every training camp for the past decade, to go see a preseason game every year, and now to finish this odyssey in Green Bay. I mean, there's no other place it could have been finished in.
That's 30 and 30. Let's go home, baby.
Let's do it.
It was finally time to go home. Which, yeah, I only got 4 hours of sleep that first night, because for some reason my body's just used to getting that amount of sleep, if anything. So it's going to take a while for the sleep schedule to come back at all. It was really nice on Sunday to be like, oh, I don't have to get on a plane or a train or an automobile. I can go. Sorry, I saw my retainer in. I can go enjoy my life and have free will again. That was really
got us shut out.
So yeah, Maya and I, we went out and got some brunch, and then
Wonderland.
I took a couch nap, and then we wound up watching some wrestling. And man, oh man, did it feel good to be home.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Hey guys, I'm Tom Grossi.
And I'm here to talk to you about Bucky's new product, Beaver Nuggets. Beaver Nuggets, not only all natural, I don't think that's true, but they are sweeter than sugar because it's just a lot of sugar, but they're delicious. So come on down to Bucky's. Get yourself a barrel, a large barrel full of Beaver Nuggets. Also, here are my manly man courses.
30 days ago, I started this journey in Los Angeles.
I was such a young man back then. Like the bags under the eyes, or they're still there, because I think those were my first tattoos. And then I think they just got progressively worse.
I feel like
Maya's analyzing.
they're not as puffy.
You're not as puffy, that's good. Yeah. Hey, we're actually getting sleep at night, so bliss.
Yeah.
The first fan event was 7.5 hours, and thankfully the day before I got to explore a little bit of Los Angeles, getting lost going to the Hollywood sign because there was no sign that said that we couldn't see it from the viewpoint in which we were. But also that fan event really was just an omen of what was to come. Some foreshadowing, if you will, because that first fan event, man, the energy was in.
I remember that first fan event so vividly too. I know it was 30 plus days ago now. But man, 7.5 hours. And I was like, I wonder if they're all going to be like this crazy. Not all of them. But the vast majority were 7 hours.
Most of them.
Insane. Just running late and being greeted with the screams of hundreds of people. Yeah, it was pretty damn awesome. And that continued when we went into Arizona. The thing I'll probably remember the most from Arizona,
Probably about maybe 150, maybe not hundreds of people in LA. It's probably about 150. I'll be accurate.
Arizona, besides the beautiful mural art that you saw in downtown Phoenix, was showing my feet to a bunch of patrons who definitely were not there for the fan meetup, and they had me front and center in front of one of the NBA games, and I'm just so sorry if I showed you my feet.
Sorry, Ryan, I had to.
In Vegas, I jumped off an 855-foot building. Jamal Williams came to the fan event.
Let's talk about this for a second. When we didn't hit $750,000 3 years ago, I was, it would have been really cool for $1 million. I was so grateful that I didn't have to jump off this building. And I knew, and again, when I was looking at incentives, I was like, hey, I'm going to try to avoid this as much as possible. I'll go skydiving again. I was trying to look up skydiving in LA, but they were all so far away. So I was like, all right, you know what? Let me look at this thing that I said I would do 3 years ago. And reading the website and seeing that you jump out on the 108th floor, I literally turned to Maya and I told her, and I was like, hey, I think I have to jump off a building. It's on the 108th floor. She's like, you have to do it. Well, now you have to do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 108.
Because come on.
Gotta jump off the building. And I lived.
Yeah.
Just, wasn't comfortable in the grundle thing, but the whole 108 thing started with jumping out a window. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. God, the 108 lore. Was the site updated? 72,515 is my last count. 72,515. I did live.
Jumped off an 855-foot building. Jamal Williams came to the fan event, and of course we ended the entire evening with puppers because puppers are great. I went to San Francisco for the very first time, as 3 years ago we were in Santa Clara, and I got to fulfill a lifetime goal of walking the Golden Gate Bridge.
I know I already said this during the San Francisco episode. Walking this bridge, man. It was windy, a little chilly, but it was so great. Beautiful bridge. Great city.
Hopped a ferry in Seattle and just saw how beautiful the surrounding area was. Celebrated with the rain.
Pike Place.
I knew you were gonna
Not
do
Pikes.
that.
I'm so sorry, Seattle. Again, I'm apologizing. Sorry. Also, Seattle, you're beautiful. I want to hike everything. Defending Super Bowl champs, and that was the first of 4 7-hour fan events in a row. And Seattle really tested me because, man, the morning after was the worst I felt in 30 days. I had gotten 90 minutes of sleep. I had to walk around the terminal just not to pass out before my flight left. And the day ended pretty damn great with sending Perna Steph with a $200 donation.
Steph. What
Let's go, Steph.
impeccable timing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we paused on this. Thank you, Steph. I'll take a moment.
So we'll have to come back to it.
I'll take a moment. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, Charlie Brown's, I remember.
Yes.
Matt. Yep.
They deserve it. Yep.
Yep.
Pizza
And then
Bagels,
Yep.
Inc. $18 donation. Sorry it took so long, but I have a delivery for Bruce and Springsteen to the Colts. Lefty with a hundo. Browns ahead of the 49ers. Unacceptable. The 49ers. Ron with a tenor saying, I'm Mexican and British Isles by ethnicity, so tomorrow do I break out the mezcal or the beef eater gin? Oh, beef eater gin. Also go Bills. Porque no los dos. Don't mix that.
Yeah.
Whoever loses is what you break out. Anonymous with a 15 to the Chiefs. Da Fussbus with $150. Down with the Giants. Go Cowboys. I appreciate your tenacity, friend. I do. Hey, Steph, I appreciate you. Michael with a 3. Hey, Tom, Maya, me and my wife, Rolina, could not make it out this time in Vegas at car trouble. Hopefully it makes her day. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you very much. Grandpa Cardinal, why are my Cardinals catching strays? Rise up, Red Sea. John, in the Super Bowl, my QB got sacked more than I do when I try to stand out of my wheelchair with no support. I'm going to try out for backup QB. To the Patriots. Give them a call, New England. Noah and Jason with a hundo. We Browns fans stick together. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. Let's go Brownies. To the Browns. Jay Spencer with 25. They knew what they were doing when they chose to be Jets fans. To the Falcons. Wow, no mercy. Becca with a 1387 to the Vikings. Ryan with 25 from my dad is a Browns fan. I hope he can see one. See, that's sweet. Rigbone with $1. I'm a man of my word. The Browns got ahead of the Ravens by a lot and now ahead of the Bengals. This pities me, but I said I'd give it to the Steelers. Rigbone, the biggest Steelers fan out there, coming through, waving that terrible towel. Excellent. Oh, there's Brandon. I'm going to pee for the D real quick, so... Oh, we got to keep it on here. This is where I paused it. Enjoy. The pornography is real.
Pornography. Oh, I just need to stretch for a sec. Nightmare fuel. It should be, Jared. Brandon, we will see. We're looking at a whole bunch of places, so yeah, I'm not sure yet. Welcome to Burn Up. From a dumpster, that's not really the destination I was thinking. It's a fantastic... Still. Craig! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the late night chats in Green Bay were really fun. It was nice to just be able to hang. Shield your eyes, kids. It is archived on Discord.
Did Pastor jump into the chat?
No.
Thank goodness.
Yes, hope everyone did as well. Hope you did too, JC. Okay, giggle for real. Moosey farts are rough.
Oh my god.
It's because it's not even like a
not a
stinky
regular-
fart smell.
No, it's a chemical.
It's there's a weirdness
It's a
to
chemical
it.
spill. You're like, oh, the air's not right.
And he's the goodest boy.
He's the
It's
best
not
boy.
his fault, but that's just what it is.
Oh man, but I don't have a lot of nose hairs at home because they singe.
Well, people actually saw straight up your nose earlier, remember?
I've seen up my nose this entire series. With sending Perna into a bunch of garbage cans, hanging out with
Yeah, I was
over
gonna play that
400 people, and just being surrounded by a whole lot of love. 3 years ago, Kansas City was one of the craziest fan events. We had folks tailgating our arrival, and this one did not disappoint either. This also was the first museum of many that I would visit on this tour. It started in Kansas City. I named a child, and also...
Your eyes there.
That face is terror. Absolute terror. Of, oh, I'm going to name a child.
Significant responsibility.
Significant responsibility. Significant. You want me to do what? I said, I don't know if I'm the most responsible person to do that. I think Jeremiah is a solid name. Again, I was trying to be as fair as possible. Maxwell, oh, I like MJF. Nope. Niles, oh, One Direction. Nope. Both passions put aside. Now we're left with Paul and Jeremiah. And Paul, it's fine. Pauls are cool. But Jeremiah. I met someone named Jeremiah. They said people call me Jerry. So now there's nicknames.
No, that makes sense.
Jer Bear.
Kevin Jonas's legal first name is Paul.
There you go. And then they started chanting Uncle Tom. And I said, it's like the Civil War. Like, this is...
That's just your name.
I know. I'm now T.O. Tom, though. I am
That's what I'm
I am an
saying.
uncle now in 2 languages.
Yeah.
Do you know how significant that is? Jeremiah, because all the love in the air. That's right.
Also significant responsibility.
Yes. T.O. Tom. Uncle Tom. Thank you. Got to celebrate a little bit with the fans as they are the leading fan base for donations to St. Jude this time around. It was then time to head to Texas, whether it was in Dallas visiting the Grossi Knoll and saying thank you to Jerry Jones, or going up to Houston and riding a bull at freaking midnight on a Saturday. Okay. That bull riding was such a ride. Literally. The cringe inside of me where I am walking, I come to the realization that, not sped up at all, Johnny, the realization that I'm about to, dressed as a cowboy, walk into a Houston bar on a Saturday night that's packed, that they're going to pause the line so this YouTuber that they advertised was going to be there is going to ride a bull. And then they put it, after getting up on the bull, then it going so incredibly slow to start. And I was like, this is tough. Then they went to medium, and I eventually fell out. 2 minutes, though. It lasted 2 minutes. We have the tape, the full footage. I took off my hat. I didn't drop my hat, because I was told if I dropped my hat, that'd be a huge problem. Saturday night, dressed like a cowboy.
That's how fast it was, too.
Yeah, Texas was one heck of a time. It was there I also got to sit down and meet with Pastor's family, it was really nice to be in another home, first with Perna and now with Pastor's family. It was a beautiful time. In New Orleans, Laura, if you're seeing this, how are you? And happy birthday. We continued the museum streak with the World War II Museum. We had amazing food. I got to listen to music, got to get some actual sleep that evening before heading on over to Florida. Pastor, she's fine. Just fine? It's her birthday. Hope she's doing great. Pastor with a liar for it. Laura, if you're listening, grab Pastor's device and say hello. I hope you're doing well. A very happy birthday to you, Laura. To you, Tom. Do you have the double date dinner set up yet? I'm waiting for Joyous. Great. Laura's doing...
For the group text
she's
to get set up.
Yeah, let's set up the group text. And it's so weird because like now me, Maya, and Pastor in a group text. We just need to add one more person. Yeah. And that's it.
Holy cow, you want to talk about one of the most improved places from my last time I visited. Miami is near the top of that list. And it's not that they improved, it's just that I actually got to see things. It was going to the beach, getting my pants really wet. I can wait. Going and having some great food, going to meeting phenomenal people at Versailles, and capping it off with a phenomenal fan event that really just set the tone for what the rest of Florida was going to be. Because in Tampa Bay, there were snakes, lines out the door, and a whole lot of people willing to help, which made that fan event very memorable in the Floridian heat. And then to cap off our Florida visit with a trip to Jacksonville, where we saw dinosaurs from previous mini golf places, a parking lot hot dog, and shout out Zach forever. Zach, I saw you email me a while ago about the footage. I will get you the footage back. It's in the back of my email right now, but I saw it come through. I got you. And a whole lot of people coming on out for a fan event. Not too bad for a small market team. 3 years ago in Charlotte, we had one of the craziest fan events, and I still have a Polaroid from our time there. I now have another Polaroid that is currently sitting in a box that will make its way to the desk as well, as just to feel the energy in that brewery from the amount of people that came out. Yeah, Charlotte, they know how to throw a party. It would also be the first time that we got kicked out and had to go to the curb, the first of many times. And also, the streak continued of me cutting hair, which I didn't know that'd be a thing, but I did a lot of things on this trip. I never thought I would be cutting hair, shaving heads. Couldn't have guessed that one. Here we are. In Atlanta, I went to a racist rock by accident. There was a point in Atlanta where after I learned about this racist rock, I was like, man, do I put this in the video? But then I didn't have anything that I did in Atlanta, and I was like, no, I'm going to talk about how I went to this rock. Tom, parentheses, racist rock accident. Parentheses. I went to a racist rock? The Rock didn't do anything wrong, though. Just to be very clear. The Rock did nothing wrong. Accident, went to an amazing fan event that was held on a rooftop bar and ended the night in my hotel, honestly. Which also apparently was where the oldest strip club in Atlanta was. So I got to try new things. In Nashville, I sung on Broadway. I got kicked off Broadway, and I really experienced some true Southern high. Seth, out of curiosity, was I the weirdest request you had on the trip? All right, so shaving your head. I think so. See, I don't think it's that weird because I was asked 2 times prior to cut hair. Because the only thing I can think of is the 2023, so the first 30 and 30, going to Philadelphia, and they asked me for my worn socks. And that one was, I was like, okay. So yeah, it's just those two. Hospitality. Name a baby. Name a baby's a Name a baby might be. Did I say yes? Of course I did.
It's on the list. But I think still the
Naming
other
a baby.
2 or more.
He did buy me new socks. He did. He actually bought the slippers, and they were a little too small, but it's the naming a baby over shaving someone's head. We're discussing, Seth.
I'm trying to think.
Pastor, name baby not weird, it's an honor. I think more, when I mean weird, of like out there, of like that's not to be expected. I did not expect to name a child. Yeah. Let's say unexpected. So, I did sign a hot dog.
That was edible?
Yeah, that was edible. They had me sign the wrapper that held it, and it was a thin wrapper.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess shaving the head. Yeah. We did have quite the crowd for shaving my head. Yeah. Yeah. I signed a bib. I didn't sign it on the baby. And I was like, no. I signed the baby's, the clothes
I think they're pants in Cincinnati. I think it was the pants, right, like on the leg.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like the little jeans or something?
Yeah. I signed a hot dog. Yeah, no, I signed a hot dog. Yeah, it was the wrapping around the hot dog. Yeah. Tom, parentheses, baby signer. Autograph a bicep and mini. That was a first. But actually in Kansas City during the first 30 and 30, I signed someone's head. Someone had me sign their head. Yep. Came back this year too. Yep. That might be, yeah. Signed a broken table that I jumped through. It might have had some marks on it. I think so. Man, maybe. In Indianapolis, I got to see some race cars for the Indy 500. I got to go out on the track and cap that Yu-Gi-Oh card. I signed so many Yu-Gi-Oh. Actually, that's a lie. I signed a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The Magic and Pokemon cards, I signed so many. So many. I did sign the calculator that your mom is now using. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I signed some things. Yeah. Night off with the longest fan. People would pull out like a Metro card and be like, this is a really weird thing to sign. I'm like, it's not. I'm like, I've signed weirder things. An event up to that point, Indianapolis, holy cow, did they show out. In Cincinnati, I saw more dinosaurs. This time it was made out of Legos. Thank you, Pastor. The kitty went meow, and Laura served us some hot dogs late into the evening, making sure that everybody was taken care of. Cincinnati is all. That was one of the happiest dinners I had. I was like, because I was like, all right, we're doing this. We're driving to Pittsburgh. Everything is closed because everything was already closed on Monday in Cincinnati. And to be able to have food, it was so nice. Also, where Scott joined the tour for a little bit, drove me to Pittsburgh. Never forget Cincy, Pastor says. Or the Reds game. And I was so happy to be back in one of the most beautiful cities in the country, showing off my wide receiver 1 skills, and even having time to grab dinner with a friend. In DC, not only did Wildflower go to museums, but he also tried to fix the reflecting pool. So, I think I say this in one of the earlier videos. And Pastor and I talked about this in the, probably like day 0. That you could only prepare so much for 30 and 30. You could do, here are the fan events, here where they're going to be, have a general idea. Because when you get there, it kind of is like, all right, like, what are we going to do for this day? And you figure out, is Pastor texting you?
No, it's my mom.
Okay, just making sure. Unbelievable. Hi, Kumi. The fact that, so anyway, you can't anticipate everything. The fact that the reflecting pool before and after was a thing, and I was going as Wildflower. Incredible. Days before people are now getting arrested for going to the reflecting pool, so dead baby dogs, good or bad timing depending on the content that you wanted. Also, it was again our largest fan event as we had over 400 people smashing into that brewery, and it was a night that Wildflower nor I will ever forget. Then heading further up the East Coast, we hit up Baltimore, from crab cakes to shaving heads in the street near midnight. There you go, Seth. Also, nice. I do think best food of the trip, Baltimore. I then went to Philadelphia and really got to see all that that city had to offer. After not being able to 3 years prior because of the Canadian wildfires, to be able to explore all of the history in that city, meet some incredible people, and cap it off with a World Cup game, Philadelphia remains one of the top visits this entire tour. I then got to go back home to New York, which was a little bit surreal, but not as surreal as seeing some actual happy Jets fans, which, hey, listen, they need all the happiness they can get. Then Papa Grossi joined once again on Father's Day. We shipped up to Boston, did the entire Freedom Trail, hopped on yet another ferry, and went late into the night while folks were just keeping that crowd going, holding up signs to bring the energy. Then it was time to go to Buffalo. I saw stadiums being demolished, brand new stadiums opening, and I even got lost going into Canada, which is
pretty much a Buffalo staple at this point. And that also broke the record
little panic
for
at one point.
the longest fan event as we went late into the night past 1:30 in the morning. But it was with one of the most passionate fan bases in all of sports. So I knew what I was getting myself into. Then in Cleveland, I saw some rock and roll, got betrayed by my bed, and wound up on the curb again with over 200 people on a Tuesday night in Cleveland, Ohio. And it honestly was one of the most fun fan events that I've had on this entire trip. And then it was time for the NFC North. I got to throw some touchdowns and kick some field goals on Ford Field. I got to see every single vehicle that has been ever made at the Henry Ford Museum. And once again, the longest fan event record was broken as this went over 9.5 hours. Detroit, they kept me for quite some time, but that was only a prelude for what was about to happen. We made it to Chicago where I had to don the bear claws. On top of that, got into Soldier Field to relive some trauma, and then got 21-3 chanted at me pretty much all night long. It was a party in Chicago, and that night ended with me being able to see Maya for the first time in about a month. So I knew I was getting closer and closer to home. Then the penultimate fan event was in Minneapolis, which once again broke the record for longest fan event, going past 2 o'clock in the morning. I got some phenomenal hospitality from the Minnesota Vikings as they tried to convert me, and Minneapolis will always be the place where we raised $1 million for St. Jude, and I will never forget the strength of that community. And then finally, after driving overnight, we made it to Green Bay, Wisconsin. For the first time, I got to see the Packers locker room, drove down to Milwaukee to see Maya sing, drove back up for the fan event, which was the final fan event, and of course, the longest fan event, going way past 2 o'clock in the morning and ending 30-30. So, how do we even begin to wrap this thing up? First, it's not over yet. I will be streaming on Wednesday until we raise $1.5 million, which...
Hey, Tom, it's Saturday. Well, on the East Coast, it's Sunday. You're still streaming, bud. To get that 1.5 million. That's what we're doing now.
As of right now, we're less than $435,000 away from, because that will...
When will then be now? Soon.
Make it $5 million raised for charity in 5 years. And if we're doing a 30-30, we can do a 5-5, because why not? But this is the finale. And before I go back to sleep before streaming tomorrow, I need to say a few things. First, this is now my second time around this country, and while this go around was a bit larger than the last, the thing that was consistent were the people. In every city and in every state that I went to, people were awesome. 3 years ago, it was a shock that people were even going to show up in every city. It was the first time that I actually got to meet people not through a screen, and it truly changed my life. I said this after the first 30-30, but truly, meeting all of you made me a better person and made me want to be a better person. And this time around, it once again reaffirmed my faith in people and how incredible they can be. Not because they were fans or because they were chanting my name, but because for 30 straight days, I wound up meeting thousands of people who were kind, generous, and just wanted to help. A man much wiser than me once said, "Look for the helpers. You'll always find people who are helping." And that is what I saw across this country for a month straight. People wanting to help. Whether it was helping me get from place to place, grabbing a camera to help film, cooking to make sure I didn't die, or just being kind on this trip, I saw the best of people. And as I said in the Minnesota video, there is a lot going on in the world that is way more important than football. And I'm not naive enough to think that traveling the country and hosting free fan events is going to make some significant changes in the world. But it sure does help. Bringing strangers together for 5, 6, 8, or even 10 hours to gather, talk, or maybe even become friends is what made this trip special. Because even when I was traveling alone, I was never alone, and neither was anyone at these events. We laughed, we cheered, we sang, we showed feet, and we did all of this together. For the kids, yes, but also for each other. Because at the end of the day, we need each other. Physically could not have done this without you. And every day I was welcomed into your cities and got to take a few minutes and talk to every single one of you. I heard about your love for football, met your families, heard about your struggles, and saw the true joy on people's faces just from all of us being together. And I have said it multiple times in these videos, but it bears repeating. There is no better use of my time, and this is what people deserve. For every 9 hours I was standing to meet people, for every 90 minutes of sleep that I had gotten, to receiving more friendship bracelets than my arms could even hold, this was worth every second. I have now been doing this for over 11 years, 5 of which have been full-time. And this entire series is my love letter to you all. A token of my sincere appreciation that I am able to do something that I love. Because sports has the power to bring all of us together and highlight the best of humanity. You see it right now during the World Cup and all of these countries coming together and all of these people who are getting along and becoming friends and loving one another. And I saw it firsthand for 30 days traveling this country, how many incredible people are here. And when I say thank you, I mean it. Because of you, I have been able to accomplish nearly everything that I could have ever dreamed. I announced a draft pick, I won awards, I got to visit cities and countries that I never thought I'd be able to go to. But the most important thing that I've ever been able to do is turning this channel about football into a vehicle for chaotic good. Whether it's helping kids with cancer, paying off medical debt, supporting children of veterans, or helping the most marginalized and vulnerable among us, this community has truly become a force for good. We've helped thousands of people, and we keep showing up because it's something bigger than me, it's bigger than us, and I cannot begin to tell you how rewarding this all has been. Because it is true, this is my last 30 in 30 for a few reasons. One, I fulfilled a promise I made 3 years ago when the first 30 in 30 ended. I said I would do this one more time and we hit 1 million subscribers, and now I did that. Two, I'm not sure my body would actually survive a third one considering the current state that I'm in now. But the real reason why I can't do this again is because in the 3 years that has passed since the first 30 in 30, things have changed in my life. I've finally gotten to move to a place where I have always wanted to live, and I honestly just want to take some time and enjoy it. After the first 30 in 30, I was back to work on that Monday putting out content. And
imagine. I think I took a day and a half off. Maybe 2. But who would do that? Really? Imagine being that guy. And after this stream tomorrow, I really am just going to take some time to enjoy this beautiful place that I'm in. And most importantly, it's not just the place, but I have someone who I cannot wait to spend the rest of my life with. During the first 30 in 30, Maya and I were not together. But by the end of it, I knew that this was my person. I threw the rock.
We got engaged this past April, and after leaving for yet another 30 days, I don't want to be without her for that long. Not only has she supported all of this and held it down at home, but she has made me truly a better person. And after chasing this thing for 11 years, all I want to do is spend as much time with her as I can. And so while there will be more fundraisers, more fan events around the country, and all the football content to come this season, and maybe another international tour, this is my last 30 in 30. So once again, I just want to thank you. Thank you for being a part of this in whatever way you could, whether it was coming out to the fan events, whether it was supporting this online, whether it was donating, whether it was sharing, or whether it was just following along. Thank you to everyone who helped, because you all made this possible. But there are 2 people in particular that I have to thank. The first being one Johnny Barks, who is editing this as I say these words. I met Johnny for the first time in person on day 0 of 30 in 30 part 1. I had asked him a few weeks prior if he wanted to travel the country and do this insane thing, and with very little hesitation, he got on every car, plane, and train, filmed everything, and spent late nights editing on his laptop just trying to get the next video out.
We were two guys just traveling around the country trying to do something insane. We raised over $500,000 for St. Jude. We got on the NFL Network. We got on the Pat McAfee Show, the Rich Eisen Show. We got into more stadiums than I ever thought that we could. And it was just pure effort and willpower. And a lot of that came from one Johnny Barks. And this time around, the videos, which were 8 to 10 minutes last time, are now 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes long. And Johnny has been pulling all-nighters for nearly a month.
Fantastic.
And Johnny did come out on the road. After we hit $512,000, he joined us in Indianapolis. Unfortunately, he did get a call from the vet that Monday morning saying that his cat did have congestive heart failure and they didn't know how much time he had left. And so we both made the decision that it was smart for him to just go home and spend as much time as humanly possible with his buddy. And so that is where Johnny has been. Not prison. And I just have to say that I am so incredibly proud of the work that he has done to be able to capture just a glimpse of what is going on out here. He deserves all the praise and more, because I think that this series has been the perfect bookend to the first 30 and 30.
Crushed it, my dude.
And of course, the other person has to be Pastor. Pastor traveled with me for 15 days on this trip. Johnny and I met him 3 years ago in Cincinnati as he offered to help us get from place to place. And just looking to help, Pastor, Johnny, and I immediately became friends. Not only did he finish off 30 and 30 Part 1 with us, we traveled the world together during the international tour. And for 30 and 30 Part 2, he made all of this possible. He booked nearly every fan event, made sure I stayed alive, got fan interviews and all the B-roll you could possibly want. But most importantly, he was an incredible friend. Laura and Pastor were a second family to me on the road. They were always checking in, even when Pastor wasn't traveling with me. They invited me into their home, which, by the way, Laura, how are you? But also, they were just there to talk, whether it was about Mexico being in the World Cup or whenever I just needed somebody to talk to. You can't talk about helpers without talking about Pastor, Laura, and their beautiful family, which is one of the many reasons why when I got home, I gave Pastor a call and informed him he might be a little bit busy when this finale comes out.
You know, whenever you're ready to commit to the time, let me know so I can plan accordingly.
Well, no. You're going to be busy on the 30th.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can be where I need to be on the 30th.
No, you're going to be somewhere else, though. Because you helped for half of the time. I already bought you an Estadio Azteca ticket for the 30th.
Shut up.
So, I figured you'd find a way to get there.
Oh.
Thanks, buddy.
What? Shut up, man.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Thank you, amigo.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. No, you...
Let's go, Pastor.
Go, Pastor. Thank you's good enough, man. Oh, what are you kidding me, Tom?
No, sir.
Hey, buddy. Just got through the gate. We're inside, man.
¡Viva México!
Viva México. Thank you, Tom.
México, 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 México. Y retiembla en su centro la tierra al sonoro
It's okay, Pastor. Insanity. And seeing Mexico win as well in an elimination game in Mexico, yeah, I can't think of anyone who deserves that experience more. So, yeah, that's it. That's 30 and 30 Part 2.
I set out 30 days ago to raise $1 million for St. Jude, and we did that. I set out to meet every single person that came out to a fan event, and I did that.
For the 11.
And on Wednesday, I'm going to stream until we hit $1.5 million, and we'll do that too. It has been amazing over the last few years to fully commit myself to something and refusing to move until it happens. So thank you for allowing me to experience that. I don't have anything to sell you. You don't have to subscribe. Hell, you don't have to watch anything. There is only one call to action, and it is this. I hope this series has illustrated how incredible people can be. In a time where that is not often highlighted, there are amazing people in this country and around the world who are trying to leave this place better than how they found it. And the best part is that it costs you absolutely nothing but your time and your effort. You don't need to have 1 million YouTube subscribers to help people. I can't tell you how many times I told folks when they came out, I'm just a fan, right? I was a guy who years ago handed out homework. And so all it takes to make this world a tiny bit better is for normal people to care about each other. So go outside, lactate at dawn, wear sunglasses in elevators, meet new people, approach them with empathy, and help however you can. Even when no one notices, help. Because to be able to do that in the face of everything, that is chaotic good.
Oh, you got it, Tom? We didn't know. Incredible.
And that
Day
is
1.
30 and 30 part.
We got 29.
That's the one.
Now start it over. We're going back to LA, Pastor.
$1,375,000.
Dang.
We're 125K away. Please hold. Okay. Valerie with a $100 donation for Maya. Great song to the Patriots. Valerie said that.
Wow. No, for real. Thank you, Valerie.
Rick Bowen 11. Never call me a Steelers fan again. I'll probably throw up. That's like you donating to the Vikings. I'm honoring my word. I pulled the Queen Chiefs to the Cleveland Browns. Jared at 50. Hope the people behind me in Green Bay didn't mind waiting on me and my monstrous binder. Just trying to be considerate of others waiting it out. The Packers. Jared, you're all good, man. I spend time with everybody. I wasn't going anywhere. Lux with a 9. I love trains. Also, Kitty goes meow to the Jaguars. Lux with a 9. Another for the train. Also, this is for the sports talk host here in Green Bay that calls the Bears by their true names, the Hammond Butchers. To the Green Bay Packers. Adam at 25. Thanks, Tom, for all your hard work for the Saints. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you. Oh, hold on. The Jets are currently in last, if this is all updated. The Cardinals are down to 31st. The Falcons are above them by $3. That's it. All right. I am going to get ready for bed. I'm a tired man. I have a very... I think we're probably going to finish this tomorrow. Just a heads up. If I had to guess, I think tomorrow is... I think that's probably going to be the end. So we'll start a new stream before I actually go to bed because it's 11:08 right now. So I want to let it go as far as possible. But yeah, I'm going to go get ready for bed. I appreciate y'all. We'll watch some World Cup tomorrow. And we'll probably finish this thing. So appreciate y'all. Gonna go.
Good night. night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Micro assemble. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, all.
Goodbye, Maya. Just like that. Finish the story. Good night. Good night. Good night. All right, I'll be back. I gotta get ready for bed and all that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm alright. Just a middle-aged man. I got it. Middle-aged man. So Pastor called me. I'm a middle-aged man. He said, can't find a middle-aged man. bags are packed. I'm ready to go. Ooh. Standing here outside your door. Rose with 25 in honor of our glorious leader, Queen Maya of Milwaukee. To our amazing gathering, so adorably sweet, Mayans arise and go. Pack. Go. Oh no. Here's the graphic. Sorry. Okay. So. Thank you, Sydney. Less than 125K away. Can I please get numbers, if you don't mind, for since we woke up, so how much we did today, and then part 9, if possible, for math, because we're going to make a post. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sydney. Appreciate it. Okay, so this will be woke up. So this is the day total. And this is part 9 total. And then to go left, less than 125. Yeah, I think we're going to hit it tomorrow. There's a very good chance that happens. Oh, why am I packing my bags? I'm not packing my bags. I have to unpack my bags. I still have the white bag upstairs. Big hiking bag. So I'll be going to bed soon. Night-night recap. We raised a crap ton of money. We raised over $100,000 today, which is insanity. And we're less than $125,000 away from reaching 1.5 million, which is also insanity. So, yeah, we're going to switch on over shortly. I'll actually start making this. Okay. Thank you, Sydney. Greatly appreciate it. Getting an echo. Check, 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 check. Should just be coming through 1. Should be. Okay. Daytime. 107,470. We almost raised $108,000 today. We raised 107,470. $104,446. Oh, Amico, you good? You all good? Yeah, I think tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sydney. I would want that. Since we've started streaming... Tristan with a $20 donation. Thank you. Since we started streaming, $307,611. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, part 10 or probably part 11, I would imagine. All right, I'm going to start making this next stream. Obsession, yes, it is on very high on my list for when I am done. Yeah, then I'm going to disappear for a hot minute. Oh, just a hot minute. Oh, part 9. 20 out of 10. Or a 9 out of 10, I should say. Ugh. Okay, so... I'll set for like 145. No Drag to Post. I have not. Is that a Coen Brothers one? Amica, thank you for the 9. Appreciate it. That was the Netflix one, right? Okay. No, didn't injure my ribs in there. No. Convention fan event like in the future? Again, I'll just host other fan events, but I'll just do them like once a weekend instead. So, yeah, I'll just come to you. I'll do a random fan event for something. Why not? Okay. Let me go 32 and 2. Easy. Let me go get my bed. So, we're back. Part 9 was nonstop. Akita with a $9 donation. The 9 train lives forever and ever. Oh, okay. Rose, with a $9 donation. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I'll be going to sleep. Yeah. Overlord. Okay. Okay. Let me copy this link over into the new stream. St. Jude link. Enter. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Please do not donate in the new one. I don't think I hooked up to the fundraiser again. Give me 2 seconds. I didn't. I used the reuse feature. I forgot that. I keep forgetting that it doesn't add fundraiser. You gotta do it manually. Please hold. Annie, thank you for the 9. Appreciate it. Okay, if you refresh the new stream, it should be fine. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Rose, what a $9 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Should be better now. Yeah, there's the St. Jude thing. Perfect. All right. No, it's all good. It's all good. We don't need to hit 108. It's all good. We're going to rock. We're going to roll. Sometimes 108's not the number. And that's okay. It's all right. What happens if we raise 1.5 million while we're sleeping? This would be the greatest thing I'm ever going to wake up to. So, that'll be pretty good. No, not racist rock and roll. No. Alex, with 641. You need to get Hamilton duet of my end, Tom. Also, the 49ers will never get over 6-41 to the Seahawks. We are so close, though, Tom. I'm just saying, you know, it's... You could try. I gotta switch this over in like 15 minutes. All right, so I'll set this. I don't know. How's Tom still awake? Willpower. Spite. You know. Brandon, with a $100 donation to the New York Jets. It's the New York Jets. Akita with a $39 donation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Listen, there's been a lot of spite in the past 12 hours. It just fuels everyone, you know? It just makes you go. Truly. Truly, truly. Is that the 9 train goes to 9,000? That's fantastic. 1,375,328. Pretty solid. Pretty darn good. Our pettiness can move mountains. Absolutely. Spite and pettiness really just churns the engine of the world. Rose with a $9 donation. What happened to the Raiders? The Raiders went on one of the most fantastic runs ever and are now in the top 10. They once were 32nd and now are 8. A true success story. All in spite of the monarchy. And then Queen Chiefs even donated to the Raiders. It's beautiful. It's a great thing. Yeah, the Raiders, yeah, 100%. Yep. So right now, the Patriots are now in the top 15 at 15. The Browns are at 16 above the Dolphins now. All right, the Browns are moving on up in the world. It's true, Maddie. It's true. The Cowboys up to 25, while the Giants fall to 26. The Falcons above the Cardinals. The Jets at 32. The Jets are currently sitting at 32. It's a close race. Are the Chargers out of the top 10? The Chargers are number 10. They're number 10, holding on by less than $400, but they are holding on. And right behind them is the Steelers. Right behind them is the Buccaneers. These teams are very close. It's true. It's true. Ryan's left big toe. You left me deep in Alaska. Please come get me soon. That's my B. Giggle with a $30 donation. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, Chargers. Just hold on. Just a little bit longer. That's it. Okay. Oh, no, this is a dope day, though. I appreciate y'all. This is a very, very cool day. Raised a crap ton of money for charity. I mean, over $100,000 is nuts. I'm going to start making the post. Just so then we'll switch over, and I shall slumber. I go to sleep. Create post. Last time I posted, less than 250. Since waking up on stream this morning, we have raised over $107,000. Part 9 of the stream was 104K alone. We are now, okay, since they started, site, Akita with a $300 donation for the Cincinnati Bengals. Thank you, Akita. Kitty goes meow. Kitty goes meow. Okay. Is that a 108? Is that seriously 108? Is it what, 16? I won't post it yet, I promise. Is that 108? We started streaming on Wednesday evening. It's 108. That's amazing. We have raised over $108,000. 108.28. 108. 108. Tom, 108K. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. 108. Speaking of 108, next season is the NFL's 108th season. Is that true? How many NFL seasons? Hold on. I don't think it was 108 yet. 1920, right? That's where they're counting it from. So it's 1920. Then it's 106, 107. This is 107th coming up, I think. Almost 108. Almost. 105,000 in this part alone. Jesus. Okay, and have raised over. Sydney, is it now, what, 308? You go with a 108. With a 108. So we 108. If it's 108 for the Packers, then oh my. Oh my. Packers Super Bowl on season 108. Then I don't know how else to explain anything. So Kyle with a 108. Uh, 308,000. Insane. Thank you, Kyle. Just about 124K left. Less than 100, and just do 125K. 125K until we hit 1.5 million. Insanity. New train final stop will be 5:13. Got it. It might be tomorrow. It might be. All right. Post it one more place. Damn, man. We did crazy things today. Truly. There's a very good chance tomorrow that we hit $5 million raised for charity in 5 years. There's a very good chance that happens. Tatiana with a 1008. Grandpa C, better than Lewis. Okay, so I guess it hasn't updated yet. Are the Cardinals now not in last place with that? They might not be. Let's see. The Falcons are now in last place. The Cardinals are up to 30th by less than 10 cents. The Rams at 31st. The Atlanta Falcons at 32nd. Okay. I'm going to switch on over. We won't lose anything. We still got like 8 minutes to go. Here is the new link. Part 9. What a freaking time, man. It's now time for part 10. I don't think we have any more parts to go. But part 9, you've been legendary. Part 9's for JJ. But folks, I'll see you at part 10. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go back up.